You wait, so you believe that she's sacrificing children, but you don't believe that Donald Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll?
Well, I haven't really looked into much like the court case and stuff. I would
Why do
have
you
to
need
like
to look
research.
into it, but you don't need to look into your random ass fucking conspiracy theory you just made up? That she's fucking what? You said she's sacrificing children? What are you talking about?
I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I would have to look more into it.
And you didn't need to look into the sacrificing of children? Like, where'd you find that information?
You know, the most reliable news source, Infowars.
Oh, come on, bro. You're definitely trolling. Bro is so trolling. Unbelievable. Said Infowars is crazy. Yo, it's a pal to you? Hello? I should have just kicked them off immediately, chat. I knew it. I was so right. I was so right, you know?
This nigga's life.
Whoa. I'm not sick, no, not at all. If you're voting for Trump, send a guest request now. Trust your intuition? Yeah, maybe I should start doing that more. I think I might. I think I might. Trump 2024, let me add you up. People are not joining up. That's really tough. That's really tough. Give it a second for people to join in. I might go up on my main. I might try that. Otherwise, I might just hit a restart everyone. I could try that always. I still have an account warning on my account. It's really rough on my main account. Apparently, Dean's account warning went away and he could go live on his main account. So, chat, we could possibly get the main account back here pretty soon. That would be fantastic.
For hosting?
That would be great. All right, let's get this next individual up here. They're a little like tight. I need to like fix that. Missed you. I missed everyone here. Yo, it's a pal to you? I need to like find like some comfortable headphones on the internet. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Nice, nice. TikTok hates Dean. TikTok hates me more. I swear. I swear they hate me even more. Even, I mean, I'm just trolling. They do hate Dean a lot. They hate Dean so much. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Incredible. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Nice, dude. This is a great start to the live, you know? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I got tons of warnings today. Yeah, Dean said that there was like 4 bans today. So we're just going to be really nice Parker today. Today's going to be extremely nice Parker. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Watch this. Yo, it's a pal to you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I'm dumb as shit.
Well, that's not a good reason to vote for him.
I'm sorry, Parker. I'm just fucking around, bro. I love you, man.
Appreciate you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. But Sassy Parker is funny. Yeah, I might just do it for fun. We'll see. Yo, what's up, how to you? Yeah, but it's like not trying to get panned, Parker. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Appreciate the you're amazing. Thank you so much, DJ. I appreciate. Thank you so much. Like if I didn't have the TikTok muzzles, I probably would more. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I just believe that he's pretty much what we need right now.
Okay.
In like many ways, compared to Kamala, that's how I feel.
Okay, so like, what? Can you give me like a policy like of Donald Trump's?
I just believe in like his whole agenda 47. I've been I haven't read I've read some of it from the page. I just haven't pulled up the actual PDF to actually get into it and read it.
Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Anything from the top of your head?
With hold on, I have it pulled up. I could just pull it up. Give me one second.
Yeah. Instead of playing Fortnite, you can just pull it up real quick.
No, I was playing Call
Do
with
you know
my
anything off the
fiance.
top of your head? Do you know anything off the top of your head?
It's right here. I have it already pulled up.
Do you know a single policy that you influence get passed that you like?
I do like the First Step Act. I do like that.
Yeah, what did that do that you like?
I just like that it was helping the Black American community.
How did it do
like
that?
It was helping. What was it? I can't think of the word. Bringing down their sentence, like in prison. I'm having trouble thinking. Reducting the sentences in prison.
Just for people who are black? And
I mean,
really?
it was yes.
So
it was,
in what situations? In what situations?
It wasn't just for black people, but it made up for 91% of black Americans.
Where'd you get that source from?
This is coming from Politico.com.
Oh, so you read the Politico article?
Yes, I have. Not all of it, but I've read the pieces of the numbers.
What's the title of it?
The title, let me go up here. It is.
And also, I just want to ask you a question. What's the
for Black Americans?
What's up?
It is fact check Trump's policies for Black Americans.
Okay. So I think it's important to acknowledge that he didn't influence get this passed. This was brought up in the Obama administration. Republicans blocked it. Right. So I think it's kind
I've
of
heard
like
two different stories
political
about
to say that he influenced to get it passed. Can you name me one time where he advocated for this prior to the event of signing it?
I mean, even if he didn't advocate for it, it still happened. So I still like that it happened.
He just signed it,
with
so
the
you're okay with it? Thank you for the love painting. Thank you.
With the whole Agenda 47 and him wanting to help the economy with jobs and everything in that way. And I've been here. I've watched her live for like the past week. I always
He's
stop
trying
in
to
and
help
see
it
what
with
she
jobs.
does.
How's he going to do that?
You say that the whole lessering the taxes on the rich doesn't help, but I think in a way it does. It lets them hire more people on. Where I live.
So
there's
how do you
not
feel
many-
in 1980 when we adopted trickle-down economic policy? We saw wages stop increasing with productivity when prior they did.
I mean, you can't say so something doesn't work once, you can't say it won't work the next time, right?
So can you give me one instance of it working?
I mean, that's what we would have to try. You say you want to try something.
I don't want to try things on a federal
In a while.
scale. I would like to demonstrate those on small scales, and then from demonstrating on a small scale, we can adopt it on a broader scale. Unless you have some reason that it can only be applied on a broader scale.
I mean, right now I know companies. I mean, just from living right now, and I know inflation was not caused by the Trump administration. It wasn't caused by the Kamala administration. It was more of a
By the way.
COVID thing.
Caleb, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
But I mean, like in the world we live in right now, at least that would help businesses because not only are we paying more on goods.
Why are you trying
these
to help businesses instead of the middle class?
Because if these businesses get help on their buying situations, they can have money to hire more people on.
Yeah, but again, if we've never seen that happen, why don't we put the money into policies that actually benefit people? How about Harris's new child tax credit, $6,000 in the first year of a child?
I mean, I have my
kid.
my fiance's pregnant, so I have a child on the way.
Yeah, so you would get $6,000 child tax credit if Harris was president, right? If
I understand
policy
that,
gets
but I
implemented.
also don't agree with. I'm not putting my child in public schools because I'm not agreeing with the whole tampons going in boys' bathrooms. That doesn't sit right
dude?
with me.
Wait. By the way, in Minnesota, you do not have to specifically have it within the boys' bathroom in order for it to be the case that you comply with the law. You just have to make it applicable that anyone who is menstruating can have access to tampons. That's all it
Well,
is.
with
That's all the
anything right now, I
conditions. The
feel like-
conditions are literally just that anyone who's menstruating would have access to menstrual products. That's crazy to say that you
mean,
want
I
to
feel like-
reduce people who are menstruating from having menstrual products. I think that's kind of crazy. to say that.
I don't have a problem with them putting in women's bathrooms or like, cool if they put it out in the hall. But like, if you put it in the boys' bathroom,
Do you want? Wait, let me ask
way,
the
like-
question. Do you want everyone who will be menstruating to have access to, like menstruation products? Menstruation.
that's what I just said. If it was like in the
Yes,
halls
right?
or whatever, cool. But like, put it
Okay,
in the boys' bathroom at grade
That
4.
way, in order to comply with the law, that's all you had to do.
Yes, but they were putting them in bathrooms.
That's
the issue I
actually.
have.
So, by the way, not only is that not like bad, right? But it is the case that that's dependent upon the district. That's not dependent upon the legislation. The legislation just says that it has to be applicable where anyone can get access to it who is menstruating. That's what the law says.
I mean, if it's just that, that's fine. But like I
Okay,
said, to the extent.
wait.
that-
If that's your biggest issue with Tim Walz, when Donald Trump has been trying to overthrow the government, he tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Said he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns a place. Says he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't have to ask.
I mean,
This guy
keep reading. There's different news places that I've read that they're still finding votes from that election, which doesn't make any sense to me. There was also, I don't know if I could find it. I read it the
There
other
were
day.
60 plus
It was,
court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either he appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him, or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it to be?
I just read something. I don't know if I can find it on here, but I was reading something about they were letting non-registered Americans vote last election.
No.
I did. I just read it.
So are you saying like undocumented immigrants?
Yes, they were voting last time.
No.
There was a state that they found. I think it was like.
Give me a source.
That's what I'm trying to find.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun.
Because I seen it on my phone. I didn't save it.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Hey, we'll get up another MAGA. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Yo, Caleb, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Memes, thank you so much for the hand heart. All right, we'll get some people up here who are MAGA. Yo, thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much, Wend. All right, yo, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get people up. Half the people who are typing it in the comment section, MAGA, I can't even add you up because it doesn't even let me. Oh my gosh, I'm so white. All right. Okay. There we are. Yo, Cammy, thank you so much. Appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. Let me get this next individual up. I'll just add people from the box. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing 3-on-1 MAGA. Oh, 4-on-1 if I can get this person up. Yo, it's up. How old are you? Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Hello? Truck, are you there?
Yeah, are you there?
You voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm here. You got
Why
me?
so?
I am now.
Why are you voting Trump now?
Kamala wants to put price caps. Mainly
Kamala?
because of the price caps.
You mean Kamala? Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Thank you for the money, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay,
Kamala.
so what's the issue with price caps
Kamala,
on certain
Kamala,
things?
whatever.
Wait, do you support the cap on insulin that Trump wanted to put for Medicare, but he couldn't actually enforce through the executive order? Appreciate the Tom Zuck. Thank you so much. Do you support that, or do you disagree with Trump trying to do the $35 cap on insulin?
He couldn't have.
Are you driving?
Well, when it comes to our food supply, I'm definitely against it.
Why? Why are you against stopping
When it
corporate
comes to
greed?
food and energy, it didn't work in Russia. I don't want to stand
You were
in that
driving?
line.
Yeah, he's got MAGA mobile chat. Yeah. Yo, Thomas, how old are you? Thomas, you there?
Sorry, it wasn't letting me unmute. I'm 18.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm voting Trump because Kamala just is not a good candidate. It's as simple as that. I mean, Trump ran the country great when he was president in office.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that did good, that you like?
I mean, not really, not.
Or you can't name a single policy that you like.
I mean, really, to me, it's as simple as this. Like Kamala, you look at what Kamala has said. She is not smart, bro. It's as simple as that. And Trump is an experienced businessman.
Oh, okay. He's experienced with bankruptcy 6 times.
Really?
Yeah. So can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
What do you mean 6 bankruptcies exactly?
He has 6 bankruptcies.
Like what? When he was president?
No, in terms of his businesses. I mean, he also bankrupted the country. They added $8.4 trillion to the debt under his administration, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Under the Biden-Harris administration, it was only $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
When Biden took office, I mean, the virus was already like slowing down. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just as simple
The
as
virus
that.
was already slowing down. What do you mean? We were just trying to get people vaccinated, and they weren't doing it because they believed in conspiracy theories.
I don't know what the hell you mean
I was
by
literally on
conspiracy
here
theories,
debating
but, like,
people every day. People who didn't. Are you vaccinated, Thomas?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I am.
I've talked to a lot of people on the internet. They're not, right? And that's what we were trying to do. So we had the whole rollout of the vaccine. Like Biden got like 200 million people vaccinated in his first under the Biden-Harris administration.
And Trump didn't. I mean, like that's
200 million in the first 100 days of his presidency. That's a lot of people. It didn't happen under Trump's administration, but he facilitated the like Operation Warp Speed, which I actually credit him with.
I mean, like Trump's the
Operation Warp
COVID
Speed.
virus, like that was at the very tail end of Trump's presidency, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, had the virus even come out yet? Or no, sorry, the vaccine. Sorry, the vaccine. My bad.
Well, he helped promote the vaccine, and then his entire voter base hates him for that.
I don't know. I mean, like
And
honestly,
they were like not believing the vaccine works, and then now he's like promoting conspiracy theories with RFK, right? Did you hear
I mean,
him
like,
call?
RFK
They literally had
is
that. They had that.
different, though.
They had that recorded call of them, like when they were like communicating. He's like drop out. We'd have the greatest time, such a great time. Very very good polls. We're winning this for sure. And then he drops the polls by
RFK
like
is different.
7%.
He's like a heavy anti-vaxxer, though. I mean, isn't he? I mean, I don't really know
Candidate.
shit about him, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. So obviously you don't like that stuff. Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, simply put, what just comes down to me voting
get the
Trump over Kamala is that, I mean, we just saw a lot of things go downhill under Biden. And I mean, a lot of you guys will say like, it's not a president's fault, but I mean, it's just
What
it's
do
just
they
true.
do? What do they do?
It's just true that the country is better under Trump. I mean, the
Can you tell me
border,
what policy
inflation,
that they
economy,
engaged in that you
everything, the
disagree with?
wars. It's the foreign policies. It's the border. It's the
Well,
economy.
Can you name me
it's
the
everything
specific
like that.
policy that you're referencing?
I'm not okay. Listen, I don't really know any policies like that. Okay, it's as simple as that. Kamala has not really impressed me at all. Neither has Biden.
Well, maybe because you're not paying attention. Did you look into the new recent like policy proposals that they just put out? There's a
Like Kamala
6,000
copying Trump's
No,
policy about like tips
listen.
and stuff like that.
That's not a copy. There's other people that specifically have done that, right? So again, as it relates to this, I'll give you an example. So under her policy proposals, all right, it is the case that they want a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life for each kid, right? They want
Yeah, and
3,000.
that's high taxes. That's just something that I don't believe in as much. You know what I'm saying? It's just
A child tax credit means you reduce taxes on people who have
I'm sorry.
children.
You said this policy is that a new parent
Eldridge,
will
thank
get
you for the
$6,000.
$6,000 child tax credit. That means people who have kids in their first year, right, of the kid, being born, right, they get $6,000 off of like a child tax credit. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
What's
Sorry.
up?
No, go ahead. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Yeah, so like that's very beneficial and helps reduce child poverty, helps take care of children in this country, helps educate children, make sure that there's clothes, right, housing, food, all of that stuff, right? And then also they want to extend it to $3,000 a year from $2,000, right, for each kid, right, throughout the entirety of them being a child. That helps the middle class.
I mean, honestly, that just seems
They
to
also
go
want to
hand
keep
in
the
hand
earned
to me with,
income
like,
tax credit,
high taxes, and that's just something I don't really believe in. Like, how are
Wait,
they
what do
going
you mean
to?
they're not going to give you
how-
high taxes? They're trying to reduce taxes, reduce the burden, make it more affordable, build more houses, 3 million new houses. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to cut prices as it relates to the context of pharmaceutical drugs by capping them. They want to, I appreciate the Corky, thank you so much. They want to cut it as it relates to groceries to stop price gouging, to ensure that. That hasn't been done before in this country.
It just doesn't make
Thank you for the
sense. to me how
$4.20. Thank you so much.
$6,000, like just like that. Everybody.
Justin, think of the $10. What's up?
How does that make sense that new parents can get like $6,000? I mean, has that ever happened? How do
We
they
give
get
them
that
a
money?
child tax credit now, but it's like $2,000. So they want to 4 times it in the first year of the child's life to ensure that children are taken care of in this country.
Okay, can I talk for a second?
Go for it.
I just don't understand that at all.
You don't know what tax credit is?
Like,
Think of it as the superpower.
How are they getting $6,000 to every new parent? I'm sorry.
How are they paying for that? By increasing
maybe I
taxes.
just got to research this a little bit more, but
By increasing taxes on people's income over $400,000 a year.
they increase
how.
people that actually work. That's how it works. So people like me and you, Thomas, that work, they'll increase our taxes to provide for people.
No,
That's exactly what I'm
wait,
saying.
Wait, do you
Yeah,
make
that's
400
what
grand?
I don't believe in that.
In a year? Appreciate the super. I think
It's
you
not
said
only
you make
gonna be
400.
400.
Do you make 400 grand in a year?
No,
So they're going
but,
to tax.
No, then your
tax people
income
that have
income
businesses.
tax is not going to go up.
but they still shouldn't be taxing that much on.
And a
that
lot of these
upper
people are going to be
That much?
business
What are you
owners.
talking about? What do you mean they shouldn't be taxing? So how do you decrease taxes and then also keep spending the same as much as it relates to the overall spending? Do you want to start cutting Social Security, start cutting Medicare? Is that what you're advocating for? Y'all are really quiet.
I'm trying to talk about my old thing. I'm not in.
Thomas,
I
you
have-
want to answer the question then? Really
I
quiet.
don't get this policy at all. It doesn't make any sense to me how it would work and how it'd be effective.
Wait. If you want to reduce taxes, how are you going to pay for it? You want to debt spend? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Like Trump did. Want to keep debt spending? How is that going to be affordable long term? Tell me. And who's going to be taxed when you have to pay for that?
All right, if he's not going to talk, I'm going to say something. What doesn't sit right with me is like Georgia. So this is what throws me off. So they did a thing in Georgia where they were counting the votes, and for some reason there was no digital record of all the person's votes casted in its original results. Which that doesn't sit right. They were looking.
You said there was no record in Georgia.
There was a record, but it didn't match their original results.
Thomas,
that's
Thomas,
what's
are you okay?
throwing me off.
Sidar,
Yeah.
thank you for the fireworks. Thank you. Why'd you just do that?
The ballot images of these votes, along with the rest of in-person ballots cast on election day, were destroyed. That doesn't make sense to me.
Was that you,
Why-
Thomas, or is that someone else? Thank you for the
That is
fireworks.
not
Thank you so
me.
much.
No.
Okay, who is
Yeah, it wasn't me
connected in
either.
here? There's some random person connected in here. I hate life. Okay, what were you saying? Sorry.
What did she do? I said it says that along with the rest of the in-person ballots cast on election day, they were destroyed. So like, I don't understand why their original results don't match what they had.
Okay, so can you show me the source for that?
It is. Hold on, let me go back so I can just tell you what it's called. Just type in summary of election fraud in the 2020 presidential election in the swing states.
What is this from?
I don't know how to pronounce that. Leelanau County.gov.
LeeLawnCounty.gov.
I can spell it for you. It might be
What?
easier. It's LeeLanau County.gov.
Okay, we'll look this up. Lauren, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And it's weird to me it didn't sit right. Like
I looked that up. I don't see anything. I looked up exactly what you referenced.
the whole.
All
if
that
you
comes
type
up
in
is
Google,
yeah. I
if you
don't see
if you
anything.
type in state found multiple illegal ballots, it is the on mine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the sixth one down.
State found what?
State found multiple illegal ballots.
Okay, so how do you respond to the fact that Trump had? I just looked that up. So fact checking the 2020 election fraud in Fulton County, Georgia. That's from PolitiFact. That's the first thing that comes up. So they say no. All three vote counts in Georgia confirm that Biden won the 2020 election. Right. Specifically, so in Fulton County specifically, the tabulation reported 524,000 votes cast, including 137,000 votes for Donald Trump and 381,000 votes for Joe Biden. The risk limiting audit conducted by hand found that 525,000 votes were cast in Fulton County in the presidential election, including 137,000 votes for Trump, 620 votes for Trump. So you got like 400 more. And Biden gained like 30 as well.
This is from a PDF.
Nothing to overturn the election. And then finally, the machine recount requested by Trump reported 523,000. Cap, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. 779 votes cast for president in Fulton County, and Trump received 137,247. So a net gain of 7 votes for Trump. And Biden received a net loss of 932. That's it.
I'm reading a PDF. This isn't a PDF.
That's it. So nothing to overturn the election. It wasn't even close.
But see what I mean? Like if you read like different sources,
literally 380,000 to 137,000. Do you think that's a close number? Do you think that's anywhere near the same?
What I'm not understanding is like
to me that's a landslide. Okay. Thank you for the
at 12 a.m. he was like
that's a landslide, and he's asking for a recount on a landslide. Jesus Christ, this is such reaching.
12 a.m. He was up. He was up in like literally the fucking election.
He lost by like over 2.5 times. He lost by like 2.5 times. He got dunked on. Dude, if someone gets beat fucking 80 to 35, they got dunked on. Okay? They got destroyed. If you lost that much in a 1v1, you got dunked on.
I just don't understand how you're not finding. I literally gave you the exact thing of mine.
This is what came up.
If you type in summary of fraud in the 2020 presidential election in the swing states.
Yeah, I looked up literally exactly what you said, and the only things that come up are like the fact checks.
This is a dot. What are you reading from?
There's no .gov source. I'm on page 2.
There's 2.
I'm on page. I'm now on page 3. Page 3. There's still nothing. There's still nothing on page 3. Page 4. Do I need to use DuckDuckGo?
I feel like .gov is a lot more reliable than whatever.
Well, I don't see any of this. I'm literally scrolling through it. I see nothing.
Do you have your like Google set on false facts or what?
On false facts? What do you mean on false facts?
Well, I'm not understanding because
I have no setting on my. What do you mean? I have no settings on my.
Well, my first thing that pops up for what I told you to search is literally a www.michigan.gov, and you're saying you're not seeing any .govs.
So we'll look up Michigan.
No, that's not the one I want you to look up. If you look up this summary of election fraud in the 2020 presidential election in the swing states, just type that in your Google, and it's at leonocounty.gov. It's a PDF.
Yeah, nothing comes up. Literally, absolutely nothing. I typed in exactly what you said. Fucking dog shit.
Someone else just said they found it in the comments. That's why I'm saying I feel like you just don't want to read it.
What are you talking about? I don't see anything.
I can give you the whole link if you want me to.
Okay, well then tell me the link. Because I actually see nothing.
All right, www. lanau.gov/downloads/PC _01092024 B.
That's a PDF link.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, so I'm at wouldn't that be for your PC? Actually, yeah,
This is coming from Google.
that sounds like a weird link, bro.
I can't turn on my camera to show you, but someone else said they found it. It's
I'm literally I'm gonna be safe. But where I literally looked up exactly what you're referencing and nothing's coming up. So
I don't know. It says Georgia. It's a fraud to conceal a fraud. It says Georgia was called by 11,779 votes.
what's the title at the top?
That's what I said to you earlier. It was summary of election fraud in the 2020 presidential election in the swing states.
Yeah, I literally have that typed out and nothing comes up. So I don't know.
Does your PC not bring up PDFs?
I'm not sure. I can't. Do you want me to do it in like a different? I'll do it in a different like thing. Still nothing comes out. Did an incognito page. Nothing.
Okay. Well, if you can't read this and I can't, you don't want to type it in. That's fine.
I just typed it in. I don't know.
Well, you didn't type in the rest. You said you didn't want to put in the PDF, and you think I'm like scamming or something. That's fine.
No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. So I appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much.
But anyways,
That's why I just try to find things, right? And I still don't see a
Did you
single
see
one.
the interview they had with that? I think he was the chief of police or something like that on Fox News.
Say that again. Sorry.
They had, I don't know if he was the chief or not. It was on Fox News. They interviewed someone from the police station that was, Kamala was falsely saying that he was like voting for her, and he was, their whole station was. And he was actually talking about when she was DA and she was doing a really bad job with a lot of things.
What'd she do? Can you give me a source on what she did that was bad?
That's what I'm going to find because it was on TikTok. It was the Fox News interview.
It was on a Fox News interview, and she said what? Sorry, I could literally. Sorry, I was trying to look up something else related to. I still can't find what you're saying.
Fox News chief.
You just watched a random Fox News article? Like, wait, what was that in relation to?
It was down in North Carolina, I believe. Or maybe it was. No, it would have been where she was. Where was she DA at? I don't want to be wrong.
What? She was in San Francisco.
Oops.
Bro, I'm like so confused. Why are you bringing up Fox News?
They said she's not for the police.
She's not. She wants to defund them.
Thomas? So you just said that he's not for the police. Okay. So, you know that Trump...
Kamala's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm responding to that. So you know that Trump specifically said that he wants to pardon the people on January 6th that were convicted of assault.
January 6th was not...
Can I finish, please?
Well, do you know he's Kamala's bailing out people?
Or do I need to like
riots?
start muting people?
Yes, rapists and murderers.
Can I finish, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So if he's so pro police, right? Then why did he want to pardon the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
That's not what they were. That's not what they were convicted of. They did nothing wrong. A poor 74-year-old woman was arrested and charged for doing nothing but walking into the Capitol when they were let into the Capitol.
No.
I saw videos of the cops letting them in.
A journalist asked him a question, right, about people who were assaulting police officers, right? They were not referencing the other people at January 6th. They were referencing specifically the people who were assaulting police officers and convicted of that.
They were not assaulting police officers.
They were.
Parker, if you don't agree with that, do you agree with her letting people out that were in the riots, burning down cities?
She didn't do that.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
bailed
When
them
she did
out.
that?
Yes, she did.
No, 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 no.
Parker,
No,
look it up.
so you're
Look it
saying
up.
you're
Look
saying
it
the
up.
Minnesota Freedom Fund, there was no indication when she supported it that it was going to bail out people that did anything violent.
Bailed them out.
Most people that
bailed
were
them out.
bailed, most people that were given access to bail money, right?
That's a fact.
Listen,
He bailed them
most people
out.
that were given access to bail money were people who were
He bailed
protesting
them out.
non-violently,
Well,
who
why
were
would you even
protesting.
raise money for
Can I
people that are
please
burning
finish with
shit
my
down?
statements? Can I please finish my
They
statements?
murdered people
were
when
pro-
she's raising money for
Let
them.
him talk.
Okay, so they were specifically they were peacefully protesting. Okay, so most scenarios they were peacefully protesting. There was no indication when she supported it that they were going to give any money to people who were doing anything violent.
So but what doesn't make sense to me? Why does she want a fund that does Kamala Harris backed Freedom Fund that put murderers and rapists back on the streets, still up and running?
Thank you.
Wait, name the people.
I can give you the link if you want to read the whole thing. I don't.
I'm gonna promise you,
Tell me the
you
title.
put that bitch into office, America's done.
Why are you
America's
referring to
gone.
her that way?
We are finished.
Why?
We will be communist like China.
Wait, can you define communism?
Just hold on. Look this up. I want you to look this up.
No.
for me.
Please do
I
not.
believe it.
He's
Please,
one dumb
please do not.
motherfucker.
I get
Wait,
you
wait,
don't
wait.
want to hear anything bad about Kamala.
Thomas?
But I'm telling you, why would you do a
Sorry,
Freedom
that
Fund
wasn't
to let
Thomas.
rapists and murderers
Yo,
out?
can you please let me
liberals
ask her a
can't
question?
research.
Hey, please let me ask her a question. Holy shit, please.
What I'm saying is, you called Trump a rapist all the time, but she was letting
No.
the-
Before you pivot,
So
I
you
want to
wanna
ask her
put a
this question,
prostitute in
and I will talk.
office?
She's not a prostitute. Can you
Yes,
answer my
she
question?
was.
Can you answer
She
my question?
started out
What is
as
a
a
communist?
prostitute,
No,
slept
she
her
didn't.
fucking way to
No,
the
she
top.
didn't. That's a complete
Yes, she
lie.
did.
You made
Do
that up.
your
You
damn
just made that
research.
up. I have. You just made that up. You just lied. That is straight misogyny that is being promoted. You just got muted by the other person there because it was such a dumb point. Okay? Be so real. Please. I want you to listen to what I'm saying here. Right? Because I think it is ridiculous that you just said that we're going to be communists. Define communism.
But Parker, I'm not
No,
understanding.
I don't want to talk to you right now. Tell her to define communism. Please.
Can you define communism?
Yeah, the government is in control of you.
That's not what communism is. And if it's the government
It
being
is exactly like
So-
China.
so-
the
so-
government controls
so
everything.
if it's the government
you want to be controlled, your money be controlled.
So if it's government control over you, well then people being pro-life, right? That's communism. If it's government control, that means Trump, who's claiming that he wants people to be put in prison for a year for burning the American flag, that's communism. The Muslim ban is communism, right? The border wall is communism. Trump is a communist under your worldview then. Why is he trying to institute communism? That's such a ridiculous definition of communism.
Parker, do you agree with people kneeling to the pledge?
Based, go for it. Go do you if you have a good reason, go for it.
Answer
If you
the
are
question.
fighting
Do you
against
kneel-
injustices, that is the whole basis of the flag in the first place. Is the fact that you can argue against it, and the fact that we can do better, so that you can be proud of the flag that exists there. You can't
Do
be
know what
proud
the
of a
pledge is
flag
for?
if it's not willing
Do you
to
know what the
accept.
pledge is for?
Listen, if you cannot be proud of a flag if it is not willing to accept criticism and do better. That is the whole basis of the flag. The fact that people can go against it, the fact that people can go on their knee, the fact that people can show that they disagree with it is the very basis in which you are given freedom. So you can't sit up here and act like you care about freedom, but at the same time, you don't care about the freedom for the person to disagree with what this country is doing worldwide. Appreciate the box game. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Sorry, I don't mean to mute. I just want to have
You're
a
good.
productive
Let me
dialogue.
talk for a second. So you
Go
agree
for
with
it.
the national anthem? All those people taking the knee. You agree with flag burning? Do you know what the flag represents? I understand.
No.
Like
If
there's a lot
if
of
they have a
stuff to
legitimate
it.
reason, if you have a legitimate reason,
I
well, then
don't
I will
care
agree
what's
with
your
it. But
reason.
otherwise, I think it's bad. I typically think it's disrespectful. Appreciate that
I
mustache.
did
Thank you so
4
much.
years
But
in
there are
the United
certain
States Marine
contexts.
Corps, Parker.
There
I
are
don't-
certain contexts where I don't think it's necessarily bad.
There's no context. People. What is the national anthem for, Parker?
Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. I don't care about the national anthem. I think that's cultish.
You don't care. Are you shitting me?
Dude, I think the fact that I had to stand up in school is kind of weird.
To respect the people that fought for your fucking life and your freedom.
Dana, I appreciate
and
the
you want to
$5.
tell me
Thank you
that
so
you
much.
don't care?
That's wrong.
No,
I
I
did
can,
4 years
I
in the
will
fucking
respect
Marine Corps,
people.
Parker, and you
I
wanna tell
will
me you
respect
don't care.
people. I will respect people, and I do respect service. I do. But to say that I need to do a national anthem to respect service, I think is utterly ridiculous. Thank you for the handout. Thank
It's
you for that
utterly
mustache. Thank you.
ridiculous. Okay, so
Yeah.
when we go into World War
As a
III,
kid
you're
being
crying
forced,
like a little
you were
bitch
telling me
on
I'm
the phone.
I'm forced to do like a random thing as a kid, right? As it relates to literally just like pledging the allegiance. I did it
So you
as
don't
a
have
kid,
respect for
but I
people who
don't
fought for
see.
your freedom.
I just told you I do have respect for that, but you're
Then
not
that's
listening.
what standing up is for. It's
Well,
disrespectful to sit down.
Trump doesn't have respect when he wants to fundamentally get rid of the Constitution. Trump doesn't have respect when he fundamentally wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, because that is antithetical to the
Yes,
freedom of
yes.
expression. Appreciate the cap, appreciate the hand art. That's
it's
antithetical
not
to freedom of
expression.
expression. That is the
It's
First
disrespectful.
Amendment.
It's like, I understand that's freedom to do your shit, but that's just it's disrespectful. I don't
Isn't
give
that
a
what this
fuck
country's
what you-
based? Isn't that a freedom
but
that
the
they fought
Democrats
for?
wanna stop
Isn't
us
that a
from making
freedom that they
freedom of
fought
speech.
for?
I don't think burning the flag should be allowed. I really don't.
No, but that's a freedom they fought for, is it not? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. I thought you fought
Yeah,
for.
but
I thought
they
people
didn't
fought for the freedoms.
Speech
If you
away.
fought for the
You're not
freedoms, you
even
can't
allowed
tell me this is
saying that
this is
wrong.
not like a freedom. If you think because it's disrespectful, do you think burning the pride flag should be illegal?
And everything he says about Trump is wrong.
There's a really big difference between the American flag and the pride flag. Do
No,
not
wait.
even-
But both of them you can say are
Do not
disrespectful.
compare those.
He is
Wait.
not gonna
Both of
understand
them. Both of them you can say are
like a
disrespectful.
regular fucking
Burning.
person and deal
Please
with life
listen.
like a
Please
regular
listen.
fucking
Can
person.
you stop yapping for a second and listen to me, please?
She's talking. You're good. I'll mute myself if she's talking to someone else. You're good.
Yeah. So you can't tell me you care about freedom in one scenario, you don't care about it the other, and you say that the reason why you don't want it is because it's disrespectful, when in other scenarios, when I brought up burning this other flag is disrespectful, yet it is the case that you still, right, aren't against banning that, burning that. That's disrespectful as well. So just because something is disrespectful does not mean that you're okay with banning it. I thought again we're saying that this is based upon the freedoms. I think protecting freedoms is a lot more important than forcing kids to go through the national anthem. Okay, and I don't think also that the national anthem is necessary to be able to respect people's service at all. I don't think it's necessary.
So what do you think we should do to respect people's service?
First of all, we have months and we have days specifically associated with it. We can say to people who are in service that we respect
Months that
their
are
service,
barely
that we
recognized
appreciate that.
months.
We can make sure that we give veterans help through access to health care. It's not just talking. How about as a society, we treat veterans better? We make sure there are no homeless veterans. We make sure every veteran has health care. Appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. We make sure that people aren't sent to wars for profit. How about we do that? How about we stop making people or putting people into circumstances where they get PTSD, where they come home where they are obviously suicidal. We address the mental health concerns that affect veterans. Let's talk about the problems that affect veterans. Let's not just sit up here and act like because this is like some sort of thing of disrespect. How about we acknowledge the disrespect of Donald Trump, who said that veterans are suckers and losers, who said that John McCain is not a war hero when he was a prisoner. He was a prisoner of war for 5 years. He got tortured for this country. He wouldn't go until other people in his unit got back. And Donald Trump said specifically that he's bad. I don't like him. I don't respect him, right? Because he got captured. That's fucking insane. That's disrespectful to veterans. He wants to take away the rights of people that are fundamental to this nation, the rights that people fought for. That's disrespectful to veterans, disrespectful for what people fought for. So don't hyperfixate on these dumb little slogans and attitudes and fucking songs and statements that we do at the beginning of school, right? Rather than acknowledging what veterans need today.
And that's what Trump wants to do. Kamala's been in office with fucking Biden. They've been helping illegal immigrants and people who cross the border more in sanctuary cities.
What federal
more
policy?
Than they've been helping homeless veterans.
What federal policy helps undocumented immigrants?
But you're saying we need to help veterans. She's been in there for 3.5 years.
Tell me.
What has she said to help
What
them?
federal policy helps undocumented immigrants? Tell me.
They're giving them
What's the
housing,
federal policy?
food.
That's not a federal policy. Tell me what federal policy that is.
Fucking policy. It's what's happening.
What federal
Parker.
policy? You said that they're doing it. Tell me the federal policy.
But you just said that we need to help veterans out more.
Can you tell me the federal policy? I agree. Yes, we do. Tell me the federal policy.
He doesn't,
hey, sweaty.
Losers with Biden?
Listen. Tell me the title. Or no, tell me the title. Tell me specifically the policy. Austin, thank you for the motorcycle. Thank you so much. Janelle, thank you for the $10. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Ariel, thank you for the $5. Zach, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate it. Thank
He doesn't have to
you.
live like a normal person. He's never going to fucking understand.
He doesn't. He does. This is
He's
how he
never
makes
going to
money. He's never had
understand
a real
because he's
job.
never going to have to
Understand
live.
what?
And
I'm
I don't
advocating.
understand,
Wait.
like,
By
if
the
we
way,
go
I
to
just want to
World
make it
War
clear.
III,
Thank you,
you're the
Super. Thank you so
type of
much.
person
That's such a
gonna sit
bullshit
and
to
cry
claim.
like a little bitch
What are
in
you
the
talking?
car.
Listen. You guys are just mad because I came here with actual policies that benefit people. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. I'm
But
the one
you
advocating for the middle
open your
class.
fucking
You're
eyes,
advocating for
Parker. Open
corporate
your
tax
eyes.
cuts. Listen, you're advocating for corporate tax cuts, for backing the fossil fuel industry, for backing big pharma. You understand that honestly, Kamala Harris has a anti big pharma approach. Right, with the price gouging laws that
He's
she
going
wants to put
to
into a place,
ruin this
so that is
country
anti-corporate
just
power
as Biden
over
has
the
done
middle
for the
class.
past
Hold up, listen. That is
Do you want me to tell you
anti-corporate
what
power.
Trump wants to do?
Listen, I want you to listen. That is anti-corporate power over the middle class. Appreciate the little cut. Thank you so much. The corporations have been using to F over the middle class for generations. The pharmaceutical industry has been doing this for a very long time. People can't get access to basic life-saving care that they need access to because of the corporate power that exists. She's attacking that. Where's Donald Trump attacking that? Oh, he's giving them tax breaks. He's saying, oh, if you give me $1 billion, I'll give you $110 billion of tax breaks to the fossil fuel industry. He's there supporting corporate interests over and over and over again instead of the interests of the middle class. His tax policy predominantly went to the rich, went to corporations, went to people that already have exorbitant amounts of money. Thank you for the VR goggles. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. When we have veterans who are homeless, when we have homeless people in this country that need access to basic amenities like housing, when we have kids going starving in this country that don't have access to free public school lunch and whatnot, like they did give in Minnesota, or broader access to healthcare, he's advocating to get rid of that. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. In terms of the ACA, and provided no plan to replace it. Appreciate the travel with you. Thank you so much. That this is actually detrimental to the middle class. You say you care about them, but then you don't advocate for any policy that specifically helps them. And you advocate only for policies, or mostly for policies, that benefit people who are already doing well with the hopes that it will trickle down when there's no scenario that you can point to where that actually happened.
Parker, how old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
So you weren't even buying anything for yourself when Trump was in office, right?
I mean, I was buying
No
basic
clue how
things, but I
living
don't think
was
that
under
changed
Trump,
anything.
right?
Think of that must
I mean, it does. I mean, a lot of older
I do
people
notice
agree.
that there's a difference in the amount I'm paying. I promise you, I do notice that. But that doesn't mean that it's caused by the presidency. I also, this time that I was taking, the past 4 years, I got an economics degree. So I learned specifically that just because two things are associated
Okay.
doesn't
Someone
mean
just
one
said
cause.
Project 2025.
Listen. Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one cause the other. So just because there's a presidency of Kamala Harris, or I mean Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, that doesn't mean that it is the case that it was caused by them. The same thing that Trump didn't cause the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration. Nadine, thank you so much for the $10. Michaela, thank you for the $5. In the dark side of Ginger, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Holy shit, thank you so much, Charles, for the $100. And Sonia,
Like
thank
I
you for the
said,
$50 on Cash App.
have
Thank
you
you so
read-
much. Can we get some W's for Sonia and W's for Charles in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Holy fuck, let's
Have
get
you
some
read,
W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Parker, have you read Agenda 47?
Yes, I've read it. He's actually changed it. He actually used to have it like at videos. Now he just changed it to like the text.
Yes, he has the up on his page also the PDF. Do you disagree with Agenda 47?
Well, I mean, there are points in it I would disagree with. Yeah, I can pull it up right now
Like
if you'd like
which
me
point?
to. Name off a few and I'll tell you if I disagree with it. I have to while I pull it
Seal
up.
the border and stop the migrant.
Oh, here,
invasion.
I got you. Stop the migrant invasion. I appreciate the rose. Thank you so much. It's already considered illegal in this country to be here unauthorized, right? So I don't understand what he means by that. So are you saying like...
Well, I was in another live and he was talking about how he took care. It was a Republican telling he was voting for Trump because
Wait. Seal the border and
immigrant
stop the
right
migrant
now.
invasion. Wait, so is there a migrant invasion right now?
There's an invasion. There's
I think for the past years there have been, but when Biden finally got word and he wanted to cancel Trump's whatever Trump was doing,
I want
and then
to
it
respond to
finally
what I'm
gets to
saying.
him in Texas. Let me talk. And Texas gets to the point where they're like, "Well, fuck you. We're not going with the government then, since you want to go against it." Biden finally comes out and says, "Okay, we'll make a policy to stop it." Why does it take for a whole state to go against the government for them to actually step up and stop it?
So what is it going to take for them to go... Wait, stop what specifically? Sorry. I didn't catch that.
To come out with a policy for the border.
Oh, okay. They tried.
Why did it take all of that for Biden to finally do something?
Yeah, so listen, by the way, someone just Venmoed Dean trying to Venmo, and it was in relation to mine. Hey, Dean, I think that's happened to me too before. Sorry, can you restate what you were just saying? Sorry, I read that and I thought it was really
Why
funny.
did it take for Texas?
Oh, border policy. Sorry, I got you. So the border policy. So there was border policy they tried to pass that a Republican Langford specifically drafted, and that they said specifically Donald Trump didn't want to support. Okay, so he tried to get people in the Senate specifically to not vote for the bill, but he didn't want Democrats to look good. Okay, so he wants to use the border as a talking point. So instead of actually fixing things that relate to the border with the border bill that was brought up, he wants to specifically hold that back so we can use it for people like you to get riled up so you'd vote for him, because he has no other basis of policy to actually get you to go out and vote for him.
I'm not asking for money to vote for him. He doesn't need my money. He has his own money. That's fine. I don't need money.
Wait, so do you
I'm not like that. I'm not going to sit on the
So since I answered your question, now please answer mine. Do you think there's a migrant invasion right now?
We didn't have.
As of right now, I think it's gotten better because of what Biden put in place. But like I said, I don't understand why it took for all that to happen.
Is there currently a migrant invasion?
Right now, I don't think it's as bad. I think people are still crossing.
Answer the question: Is there currently a migrant invasion?
As an invasion, I don't think you can use the term invasion. I think there's people still crossing, like I said.
Is there currently a migrant invasion? Yes or no?
I just said I said you can't use the word invasion because that takes terms as horrible.
So if there's currently not an invasion, then why is Donald Trump's Agenda 47 saying that he wants to seal the border and stop the migrant invasion if there isn't one? Why does he want to stop something that doesn't exist?
They're still allowing,
but it's still
across.
Yeah, there's still, what is it, thousands of people that are crossing?
Yes, daily.
Wait, so is there a migrant invasion? Yes or no?
I mean, in my terms, I think in thousands of people crossing, even like illegally and shit. Yeah, I would still consider that.
So right now there's a migrant invasion.
Do you know how many people we have in the U.S. that we don't know about?
Yes or no?
Rapists, murderers.
Can you answer the question, please? Yes or no? Is there a migrant invasion?
I would say yes, and then you're going to give me these numbers.
Thank you so much. So you just said no. Now you're saying yes. Now let's get to this. If there's a migrant invasion now, did you know that there's the same? Push the galaxy. Thank you so much. Can she listen to me real quick? So there's the same level of border crossings right now as there was at the end of Trump's administration. Okay, so if there was the same amount of border crossings now as there was then, well, then there was a migrant invasion under Trump's administration at the very end, and he didn't get rid of it. So if he was in office and he could have gotten rid of it, why didn't he get rid of it?
COVID was happening. Are you shitting me?
Wait, but that was the end of his administration. So why didn't he get rid of it?
Yes, and he had more shit, way more shit to deal with. And Biden and Harris, like it
so
got
he couldn't.
Really bad
So there was so many things happening that he couldn't deal with the migrant invasion.
Like I said, it got to the point for Texas governor to go against the government.
Answer the question. So Trump couldn't deal with the migrant invasion. He couldn't fix it. So if he couldn't fix it then, what makes you think he can fix it now?
Do you think the wall was do you think starting the build of the wall is not right?
Answer the question. If you couldn't fix it then, why do you think he can fix it now?
Because I think he actually gives a shit about America.
Yes,
he does. Why did he block the border bill?
Like I said, it took how long so it's been happening year by year, right? Since Biden took office, he knew about it.
Why did he block the border bill? Answer the question. Why did he block the border bill?
If he did that, I don't know, but I'm talking right now. So
look up Trump, blame it on me if the border bill fails. Look that up right now. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
I don't know. He told me he couldn't find a site earlier, and I think he's full of shit.
No, but how about the fact that I was forced under this administration to get a vaccine that caused
the vaccine? Oh my gosh! I had to get a vaccine. People were forced in this country who were raped to go through pregnancies.
I'm in dialysis now. I will die in a few years because of those fucking.
Do you realize? Do you also agree?
Wait. How does that relate to the vaccine?
Hold on. There's actually a lot of people having problems.
The vaccine caused me to be in dialysis.
Did the doctor say that? Did the doctor say that?
There's a lot of people having issues with that vaccine. If you actually look it up, the vaccine as of right now.
Wait. So to clarify, the doctor did say that it was caused by the vaccine.
Yes, within a month of that second vaccine, I was in dialysis. It killed my kidneys. Yes, sir.
So the doctor said it specifically.
Yes.
Okay. Did you get a second opinion?
Do you agree?
He's saying I'm lying.
I want to ask you,
How
Parker.
about you be on deathbeds? See what
Hold
the
on.
fuck you think.
No,
Hold on.
I'm just asking. Did you get a second opinion?
Fuck you, dickhead.
Don't listen to her right now. I want to ask you something. Earlier,
I want to make sure. I want to
to
make sure because I want to be respectful.
I don't know if she did, but
Because a month
I'm asking
after
you
is
earlier-
unlikely to be from the vaccination.
I mean, like I said, if you look it up, there's a lot of people saying like a lot of shit is happening to them, and doctors are saying it's because of the vaccine.
No, most times it's from specifically the virus. I'm not saying that there are no
I think,
negative.
in my opinion, I think
please,
COVID
please, 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 please,
That's
please,
how- that's how
please,
liberals are.
please listen to what I'm saying.
That's how liberals are.
I do think that there are some negative impacts that come from vaccinations. I'm not disputing that, but they are significantly outweighed by the negative impacts if people do not get vaccinated. Okay, that's why we get vaccinated in the first place. So I only advocate for people who medically can to get vaccinated. If you're going to get negatively impacted by the vaccination, I would not advocate that you'd have to get it. And under the policies that existed through the Biden administration with the businesses that over 100 employees, that specifically,
I was forced.
yeah, that specifically, they had medical exceptions in place. Dawn, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Dawn. I really appreciate
I didn't
it.
have a choice. I was in the military. I didn't have a choice not to get it.
Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay,
Do
so
you know what they did
wait.
the military?
Wait, dude.
Do you know what they did
wait,
the
if you're in the military,
military
wait, sir. If you're in the military, you got basically every other vaccine. So you'd get all those other vaccines, but you won't get the COVID vaccine?
Yes, because I don't
What?
think like that was as serious as they were saying it was. And the thing is like
didn't
you can
even
agree or
question
disagree.
Wait. But regardless of whether or not you think it's serious, you're saying you would get all those other vaccines, but you wouldn't get the COVID vaccine. All those other
Well, that's the
vaccines that
thing,
you're
you can
referencing
deny-
are literally all those other vaccines you're referencing are literally less safe than the COVID vaccine. I hope you know that.
Yes, but those vaccines you can deny, especially on religion.
Jordan,
and
thank you for the
thing is,
$5.
like,
Thank you so
when
much.
the COVID vaccine came out, they said either you were getting the vaccine or you were getting kicked out of the military. It wasn't an option. You didn't
Yes,
have a
I
choice.
understand, but they do that with all the other vaccines as
No,
well.
they do not. Parker, when you go through
Yes,
boot
they
camp,
do.
if you have it, no. If
Yes,
you
they
have a
literally
religion
do.
that is against it,
Look
they
up
can't
look
force
up
them
how many
on
look
you.
up how many vaccines are forced during the military for the military.
They're not forced, Parker. I'm telling you. Just like the Muslims, right? They get their
Wait,
separate
wait.
time for prayer because it's the religion. It's,
Wait,
when
you're
you
not
go
listening.
through boot camp, they have to respect your religions. Yes, they do. It
You're
goes
just not
against their
listening.
shit.
No. So
Because you're not listening. You're going to tell me when you sat on your ass.
please, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. I'm simply just saying it is the case that you literally, in order to be in the military, have to get other vaccinations in order to be in the military. It's a part of being a part of the military. The same thing with like being a nurse or a doctor. That is literally the case in other scenarios. It's not just specifically the COVID vaccine. Literally look up how many vaccines are mandated for the military. Are there mandated for military? You're going to see it. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much.
Well, I want to ask you, okay, so the vaccines that you get when you go into the military, right, even if they are forced, okay, like you're saying, you get them at the start of boot camp, so you have the option to become a Marine. You have Marines that were 20 years in saying if you didn't get the vaccine, you're getting kicked out. 15, 10 years getting kicked out. You have the option at boot camp, cool. You don't take it, you aren't going to become a Marine. But Marines that have been Marines for years were getting kicked out because they refused to take that vaccine.
Yes.
And you agree with it?
Because that's a part of being in
You
the
don't
military.
take any
That
other
already
vaccine.
exists. Listen.
The boot camp.
Listen,
I'm
yes,
telling
you,
you,
do.
Parker, I went
Listen,
through
the
it.
Department of Defense administers 17 different vaccines, as outlined by the Joint Instruction
And boot
on
camp.
Immunizations and chemoprophylaxis.
Yes,
right.
and boot
So
camp.
for the prevention of infectious diseases among military
boot camp.
personnel where appropriate,
Talking to
the
someone
vaccines
that
are.
was a Marine.
Yeah, I understand. But
Parker, I'm
literally-
telling you, this is boot camp vaccines, okay? If you go in, it's the start of boot camp. It's your first medical visit, okay? When you get those, if you don't take them, and even if you want to say they're forced and they kick you out, you had no start to the military career. You have people that do for the 20 years that you have in the military that didn't want to get that vaccination, and they were told, well, they're getting kicked out because they're not taking that vaccination. After boot camp, you don't take any other vaccines. The only vaccines you take are in boot camp. You were forced to take that COVID
Do you have
vaccine.
to take the flu every year?
No.
In the military, no, you do not.
So you haven't taken the flu. What vaccines have you gotten due to the military?
I did. I did. I don't think the flu has any harm. I did that shit. I don't care.
So
I
you
mean,
take
I honestly,
wait. So
I don't think,
by the way, you
I
take the
believe
flu
in people's
vaccine.
beliefs.
So people
Well,
are
me,
saying you
like,
get deployment shots, by the way, but like literally, so you take the flu vaccine, but you wouldn't take the COVID vaccine. You understand the flu vaccine is significantly less effective than the COVID vaccine, right?
deployment shots, yes, but if you don't take them, you just don't get deployed. I had someone in my unit that did that. He was refusing to take them, and they didn't deploy him.
Did you get tetanus?
That's what I'm saying. When it came to COVID vaccines, you were getting kicked out if you didn't do it.
Did you get tetanus?
Trump never would have.
No, like I said, I don't necessarily believe in all the flu shots, whatever. But I mean,
Wait,
I
what
just
are
take
you
them even if they
vaccinated
do
for?
harm. I don't give
What
a
are
shit.
you vaccinated for?
Me? I have everything. I'm saying as a person, there's people that don't believe in it. The people that don't believe in it got screwed over in the military. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, so again, so people who literally just believe in conspiracy nonsense. Matt, think of the $10.
I mean, people have religions that don't believe in vaccines. So you're saying that's conspiracy. Religion is conspiracy.
Yes, unironically.
Conspiracy. Look it up to how many.
So
people have gotten sick off that vaccine.
you're telling me you said you don't want to disrespect people, right? Whatever.
Conspiracy, man.
That's not your attitude. But you're telling me people that believe in God and everything, that's conspiracy.
Given that they don't have evidence, yes, it would be that
There is evidence, Parker. That's what I'm confused about.
It's
If you look up-
indistinguishable from conspiracy.
But look up evidence. Look up evidence. I don't think you've ever actually looked it up. I think you believe in conspiracies that he's not real. But
Yeah,
why are you going to tell me that you don't
Paula,
find
thank
it
you so much for the $5.
disrespectful
Thank
to
you so
do
much.
certain things, but then you're telling me that you don't respect people's religions, that they're
I
conspiracies?
never said I don't respect. What I said is
You just
that
said
I
they're
think it's-
conspiracies. That's disrespectful
Yes.
towards religions.
Well, then whine about it. Appreciate the Jorge. Thank you so much. If you think that me saying that I don't think that there's sufficient evidence for a particular worldview is disrespectful, well, then whine. Right? That's you. That's you being a snowflake. Okay? I'm just acknowledging
I'm not
that I
being a
disagree
snowflake.
with.
I'm just saying it's
acknowledging
fucked
that
up.
you just got flagged for misinformation. I'm acknowledging that I disagree with the worldview. There's no issue with me acknowledging that I disagree with the worldview. Right? That's obviously insane to say. Like, I don't think that there's good evidence to support the worldview. Like, what? How dare I have an opinion that I don't think that there's evidence that supports religion? How dare I? It's so disrespectful for me to have opinions. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Try to tap that screen. Sure to get to 500,000 likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Yo, am I in this? Oh, no
Yeah,
way.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm like 15.
Jesus Christ, you can't be up here. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Charles, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much for Captain America and Marjorie Taylor Greene. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
I wanted to clarify what those people were saying. I'm a former Army nurse that actually administered vaccines. So I wanted to talk about that real brief. I'm not voting for Trump.
Yeah, go for it real quick.
Yes. So I worked at Medical One Stop at Fort Bragg in North Carolina, and we in-processed the, not the officers, but the enlisted. And the guy that he was talking about all these vaccines, we're talking yellow fever, typhoid, Hep A, Hep B, all kinds of vaccines for deployment. And no, nobody really had a choice, but nobody really thought anything about it. And if he said he was going to get kicked out for not accepting, or anybody was going to get kicked out, then that's still a choice. It doesn't mean it's a dishonorable discharge. So the military, no, you don't have choices for a lot of things, but yes, he's right. They probably didn't deploy. But I do want to clarify, no, the vaccine, COVID vaccine does not have any kind of long-term ramifications. But as a pediatric nurse, I also gave tons of vaccines to kids, MMRs, all the things. And there are a few people that do have very significant side effects, like you were saying, Parker. You're absolutely correct. But those are outliers of outliers. And those folks, like once they have a vaccine and have a reaction, then they don't get vaccines anymore. Like that's just how it works because their bodies can't handle it. I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you for letting me in and taking up your time.
Thank you so
I
much.
appreciate it. Thanks.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. That was amazing. That was amazing. Sharon, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharon. Can we get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sharon. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's for Sharon in the comment section right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely not.
Okay, nice. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Holly, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're required to get the flu every year, Holly. Yeah, that's probably active duty, maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. And Tessa, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Tessa. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I did find a new headset. Yes. Yes. We got a new one. I went to Guitar Center and got a new one. I'm going to keep looking for ones that are more comfortable, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you just had me on, but I mean, if you want to keep debating, I mean,
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, did you want it?
I mean, sure, if you want to. I was kind of letting the other guy debate, but I mean, if you want to, sure.
Okay. Well, is there anything else you want to address? Because, I mean, didn't we have a conversation before?
Sure. I mean, I was just kind of listening in to what you were talking about with the other guy. I mean, you mentioned like, standing up for the flag and the Pledge of Allegiance and stuff. I disagree with what you said there. And you also talked about, what was it? I don't know. I guess we can just start with that.
I mean, I don't think that's relevant to the conversation, but like in terms of whether or not you're voting for Trump, but yeah, I mean, I don't really like care about worshiping a flag. I don't think that's necessary, and I think that if you disagree with it, you can show that disagreement. But like, I do think you should respect veterans and like service. I think that you definitely should. I think that saying that you can't disagree with what something this country has done recently is saying that you disagree with like service or something. You're expressing disagreement with the government.
I think it's just disrespectful. And I don't know if I think we just see eye to eye with that. We don't see eye to eye with that. I think it's very disrespectful if you would at least sit or kneel for the flag,
For the national anthem, you mean?
Yeah, for the flag.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Do you think it's disrespectful for Trump to say that he wouldn't have sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife?
What did he say? You said?
Yeah, he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife.
Okay, so
or was it like rude for him to like cheat on every single one of his wives, the last one with the corn star while she was pregnant?
I do have a question about that case. So, like, why did he not get like convicted or get jail time because of that? Because for every other person, obviously that would be the case. I just don't,
because it wasn't able to be applied in a criminal case because of statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the crime. But it was able to be applied in a civil case, and it was proven in a civil court unanimously with a jury.
So you're saying basically it was brought up like years later, but that's why he never got sent to prison or something?
Yes.
Because
of the amount of years it's been since he committed the crime.
But they still did like nothing for it. I mean, I feel like
he was held civilly liable. He had to pay $88 million. Or like that's definitely like some repercussion. I definitely think there should be more. I think he should go to prison, but
I don't know. I feel like that stuff happens a lot. I mean, I don't know, like where they would bring up a case years later down the road and the defendant would still get punished. I don't know. I just don't know that much.
So you think that someone who's committed rape a long time ago shouldn't be tried?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, cases of all types happen like down the road. I'm saying? Like they might find out something years later, like about his hush money trial. And, that's what I'm trying to say.
You understand a lot of victims take time to come out with these particular things. What the fuck? Yeah, so people literally take time all the time to like come out with their particular stories. I don't think that demeans the story at all.
Okay.
And I don't think that means that we shouldn't hold their abusers accountable. I think we should hold them accountable.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I don't know if there truly was enough evidence. I mean, I barely know anything about this trial. I like know of the person who accused him of doing it, but I mean, I don't think I really know enough of the specific case to like make an argument about it, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
I mean, I guess not, unless you want to debate any specific other topics.
No, he's just I don't know. I'm good. We'll go someone else. Yo, what's up? Let's get this next individual. Tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, do give it a second, y'all. It takes a second to get people up here sometimes. Well, it's literally not letting me type on people's names. That's fine. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Why are you voting Kamala? That's the first question.
Well, she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. Terry Bush,
Did that all go through?
What specifically?
Did all of Trump's charges go through?
He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, yes. Of defamation,
Has he been arrested?
fraud. He has 34 felonies, yeah.
Has he been arrested?
Oh wait, so he hasn't been sentenced yet. But
No,
just because
he
someone hasn't
hasn't.
been sentenced doesn't mean that
No.
they weren't convicted.
But another thing is why can't the Democratic people pick who they want in office? It's pretty weird how
they did. We did.
No,
why
did
do you want to vote for a candidate that tried to overthrow the government?
Did y'all pick your candidate, or was
Yes,
it just like,
Biden? When we voted Biden Harris, that means that Harris steps up if Biden steps down in terms of the presidency.
Yeah, but did Biden step down, or did he just go ghost?
Biden did step down.
No, I get that, but like, where has he been? Like, no one's he's going to be ghost for the next 3 months till the next.
Stepped down.
But he's still president.
He just talked recently.
He's
He
still
was just
president.
at a rally.
He's still president, dude. Like
Okay.
What do you do for a living, Parker?
This.
You stream on TikTok.
Yeah.
And that's how you make your money.
Yeah.
And how's everything day to day for you? Your family.
Good.
I don't know if you have brothers and sisters or
I have sisters.
Whatever. You have sisters? I have 4 sisters. So how is day to day for them too as well?
Well, I don't know. Like, what do you want to ask for? It's chill.
I'm asking if, I got a sister that just got married. I got a sister that's pregnant, trying to buy a house. How is that for your sisters?
They're still living at home because they want to save up to buy like a house and to like live on their own.
So do you think this economy is substantial? Like it's good. It's rolling.
I think certain aspects of it are doing very bad. I think certain aspects of it are trending towards the right direction. Virginia, thank you so much for the $12. Thank you so much, Virginia.
Thanks, V. But what's going bad and what's going good?
Yeah. So what's going bad is that there was inflation. What's going
was or is?
Well, inflation has gone down. There was a lot of inflation, so prices have gone up, but they're not going up as much as they were. We're at like 3%. right now.
But see, that's the blindness that everyone. I just don't understand.
Mustache, thank you so much. What's blind about that? I'm just acknowledging that inflation means that the rate of increase in pricing. So the rate of increase in pricing has gone down, but we still had inflation in the past.
I'm sure you saw the video of that guy on
But
TikTok.
did you know that inflation is global? Like there was inflation in Europe, there was
I'm sure
inflation
you
in
saw
Asia, there was inflation in Africa.
I'm sure you saw the TikTok of the guy that did his Walmart reorder from like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah, that's called inflation. So I understand inflation has gone up, but that happened globally.
So you don't think that we were in a better position as a country? Now, don't get me wrong. I think Obama did a great job.
Regardless of whether or not we were, doesn't mean it was caused by the president. So there was 14.8% unemployment under Trump's administration. I think we're better than we were then. I think when we had mass people dying during COVID, we're better now than we were then. So you're going to specifically only look at how like inflation was in the economy. You're not going to acknowledge the vast other problems that existed. There was a fucking global pandemic. Okay? Why are we ignoring that?
And Biden did a great job handling that.
Yeah. So why are we ignoring that? Are we going to blame that on Trump? Because I don't.
I mean,
I blame his actions on it. I don't blame him specifically for COVID.
It's just left-minded people are so hard to talk to. Like,
how am I hard to talk to?
But no, like, because no one, like, I get what everyone.
It's hard to talk to people who disagree with you, who challenge your views.
No, it's hard to talk to people who aren't willing to discuss issues. Like, all right, so everyone thinks that Biden
to discuss issues. I debate people every day to discuss issues.
The reason.
Kyla, think of the $10.
How do I say? Hold on.
Where are all the Republicans on TikTok? I don't see them. Where are they doing lives? I'm on live every single day, literally every single day. Where are they?
Oh, I mean, we're asking the same thing about Kamala. Where is she?
Kamala, she's been talking to the media. She's been engaging in rallies. The debate's coming up in less than a month. She dropped her new proposals literally today.
So what are your favorite top 3 policies that she's going to do?
Yeah, so specifically keeping the earned income tax credit. I appreciate this, Stingy B. Thank you so much. And the child tax credit, adding that to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life for each kid, and $3,000 for each kid as long as they're a kid. So that's really good for the middle class. She specifically wants to build 3 million homes in this country, reduce some of the red tape, build housing.
For the illegals?
Homes or rentals. No, for middle class families. And what do you mean for undocumented immigrants? Why do you call people illegals? That's so insane.
Because
no, she didn't advocate any policy for that. She also wants to cap.
I just had a
wait.
I just had a family friend, and I kid you not, I had a family friend who was deported. He's from Mexico City. He played Division III tennis. He got a job in finance, worked in Tampa. Great guy. It's just all around, like he got his green card, everything, got deported. But everyone else can just come on through and nothing happens.
Okay, so I think that we should.
So what happens in that situation?
I think we should make the system. I think we should make the system faster, 6 months max. I think that right now we don't incentivize people to go through the legal process, and if we did, then we wouldn't have as much of an issue with people coming here undocumented, right? Because we would have incentivized people to come here through the legal process, and they would have documentation. Okay.
I agree with you, and I don't obviously like. We're a melting pot of the world, America. I don't mind people coming in, but like.
Thank you for the golden time. Thank you so much, Austin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Austin.
To see someone like come through and do it legally and get a work visa and go to college, graduate, play play tennis and everything, and then to get booted out of the country at this time, it's pretty tough to see.
So if you don't want people to be booted out of the country, then why do you want to vote for Trump, who wants to do that more?
He's got regulations. I mean, he went through. My buddy went through the whole process of a work visa, a student visa, everything.
And Trump wants to make this process harder, and you want to keep him.
But why did he get booted when people are just walking across the?
I don't know why
border.
he would have. So I don't know.
That's
I don't know
what
why.
I'm
Can
saying.
you tell me like the reason?
All these people can
Can
come
you
across.
tell me the reason? I wouldn't know. I would have to see like specifically like what happened in the case. Like,
it's still going on, but he's already back in Mexico City. But that's what I'm saying is. That's what I'm saying is why are good law-abiding citizens getting booted and
okay, so
people
I'll
are just
ask
crossing
this
the
question.
fence?
So do you think behind bars, like you just said, don't enforce the law and order?
Dude,
if you want to call a law and order, right, put him in fucking prison.
where was Kamala when she first started?
Kamala.
Where was she when she first started?
I don't know what you're asking. First started what? Dunking on Trump?
No, when she first started.
She was saying it. When she started getting, I don't know. Dude, when did Donald Trump like
He doesn't have to do this, dude.
Never?
No, Trump doesn't have to do this. He's doing this because
he's trying to get out of prison, right? He doesn't want to go to prison. He doesn't want to be
a billionaire.
Yeah, so what? He was a billionaire before. Wait.
He's doing it for his normal fucking people.
Really?
Where was Kamala when she first started?
Name me one piece of legislation that he's influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more.
Have you looked into Kamala when she was in California?
Name me one piece of legislation that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefits the middle class more than it benefit rich people. You can unmute your mic. I sent you the unmute button. Push the cap. Thank you so much. Click the unmute button. Click on your profile picture and click the microphone.
Have you looked into Kamala?
Jesus Christ. Did you hear what I just said?
Just fucking did it. Have you looked into Kamala?
Did you hear what I just said?
In California.
Can you give me one piece of or one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I damn sure I'm middle class. I guarantee it. And I guarantee I was doing better when he was president.
Can you tell me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
It doesn't. I mean, I got
you
rich.
Can't? Them more than rich people.
I just know that my life was better during his presidency.
What made your life better?
Gas prices were down.
Jesus Christ. How were they determined by Donald Trump?
Because he
produces more oil right now than any point in American history. Okay? More than any point in American history. Okay?
People are so hard to talk to.
How am I hard to talk to? We literally produce more oil now than any point ever.
So why are gas prices triple the price?
Because we're getting less oil from countries around the world. Why'd you laugh at that? That's a fact.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. Like,
because Trump signed a. What with the XL pipeline? That was the Supreme Court. 90% of it didn't go to the United States. The XL. Pretty sure the IC thinks so much. It was a Canadian-owned pipeline.
You didn't like that idea to keep the pipeline going?
So I think it was held up by the Supreme Court because it went over indigenous lands. I disagree with it. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. I think you can increase the supply related to that without, going over indigenous lands, that we have a treaty with them that we won't do that. Kyla, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
What's your thought about the take out of Iraq?
What about them?
Like pulling the troops. What Biden did.
You mean Afghanistan?
Both, all the above.
So I think you mean Afghanistan. So as it relates to Afghanistan, that was set up by Trump.
No, I'm saying, what are your thoughts on it?
That was set up by Trump. I mean, regardless, I don't think we should be engaging in forever wars. I think that we've destabilized countries around the world. I'm pretty anti-war. I think that we basically need to like, you know, try to not engage in worldwide politics and everything, every little thing we want to do.
Did you like Obama?
I think he's better than most presidents.
Most as in, I think Obama did a good job uniting the country, but I think Trump did a good job with the economy. I just don't really know what.
You couldn't even name me a single policy he influenced to get past the benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. You're just saying because the economy was doing decent, it was his. Right, but you're not blaming him for COVID. So I think it's unbelievable that people will say, oh, just because it was under his administration it was good, is the reason why they're voting for him, but then it literally did bad under his administration, and they still want to vote for him.
I think a lot of people want to vote for him to try to fix what the hell's going on.
Yeah,
I mean, as far as the economy, I'm saying.
Yeah, so you say that you want to fix everything that is going on. Tammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. But what is he going to do to fix it? Austin, thank you so much for the Leon. Thank you so much, Austin. What is he going to do to fix it?
What is that? A lion?
What is he going to do to fix it?
I mean, he's already.
Hello? You cut out. I can't hear you, man. Hello? Oh, look at him run away. Run away, run away, run away. Look at him running away. Yeah, everyone do tap that screen. Let's get it up to 750,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. Look at his MAGA mobile connection. Okay, if you're voting Trump, put in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. He's looking for answers on Google, probably. You don't even giving answer questions given to you during the debate. Yo, lady patriot. Join the live. I just sent you an invite to join the live. Join the live. Yeah, so Austin, what were you saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Are they not going to join the live? Yeah, that person was Lady Patriot. You spamming the comment section. You won't join the live whenever I send you an invite. Join up. What are you doing? You scared
So
to talk to a 22-year-old?
Do you just like? Obviously, this is your job, but do you do this just to piss people off?
No, I do this to educate people, to get people to involve themselves in politics, to get people to critically think, things like that.
And you're like, just all politics?
Right now, because it's election time. I've been engaging in social advocacy on this app for a long time. Talk about religion.
You're religious?
No, I debate people who are religious. What?
What do you debate them about?
I don't think Christianity is true, so I debate Christians.
About what?
They think Christianity is true. I think it's false. I debate them. I show them how it's false.
How's it false?
I don't want to do the religious debate right now, but you can come on when I do that.
No, I'm here for it.
Okay. I would just say it's logically incoherent. Something that's perfect can't desire something that's imperfect. Else, other than they would have an imperfect desire. But that's about the gist of it, and I'll explain further if you go into my religious debates after the election time. Now, you got like 3-4 months until that happens, so
Oh, you said you're 22?
Yeah.
Wish you the best, brother.
Okay, man.
You've
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, it's a power to you?
Yo, I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Generally, overall, I mean, I think where do I start here? Well, first is foreign policy. I do disagree with what you said on the last guy. Well, I actually
$6.66. Thank you.
I feel like you contradicted yourself a little bit there because you said
What's the
Trump.
Contradiction.
You said Trump planned the withdrawal, but then when he asked you how you felt about it, you said you thought it was a good thing. So I guess maybe it wasn't a contradiction.
That's not a contradiction.
I was going to say maybe you just kind of
just agreeing with him in that scenario.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's true. I don't really believe in bureaucracy, unelected officials, smaller government, which I think is just a.
You agree with smaller government, so reduce border restriction.
No, I mean.
Oh, okay. That's so big government.
I mean, I don't think you can say one specific aspect of government is big or small government. You can have you can have departments.
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Lady Patriot just said in the chat, you don't debate, you bash. Please, Lady Patriot, please send a request.
I will give you credit. I do think I have watched you. You are a good debater.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes. But no, I think you can have a safe, secure, well-funded border with a relatively small government.
So again, as it relates to this, how are you going to increase government as it relates to that and then say you're for lesser government? Because someone who's for lesser government would be someone who wants to not restrict the free flow of labor.
I mean, I think there's certain departments that could be, I guess, abolished that are overfunded maybe. Even the Department of Education, I guess, I know that's a big topic. I feel like that could be abolished without a severe decline in education.
I'll ask you this. You're so pro-freedom. Are you okay with Trump saying he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is protected by the First Amendment?
No, I wouldn't agree with
that. So you wouldn't agree with that. So why do you want to vote for someone who wants to restrict a fundamental freedom?
I mean, there's things that I agree with and disagree with on both sides, undoubtedly. I would actually say, when I was... I'm not trying to say I'm older and wiser here. I'm 28 years old. You're 22. But I was pretty liberal about where you are when I was 22. So I'm definitely open to changing my mind about things.
Yeah, I was conservative when I was younger. I was a Trump supporter. So I think everyone changes their mind, sure, but that doesn't mean anything. So the point I'm making is that why do you hold your position? What reason do you have?
I guess it's just,
thank you so much.
Again, it's just, I could go down a few list of things. I don't think the climate change and change to EV crisis as it is in the moment is as severe as it's made out to be. I know that's a big issue. I'm not opposed to slowly moving over to that stuff, but I don't think it's as urgent as it's made out to be.
So Trump says that science just doesn't know it yet, that it's going to start cooling. So do you think that's a coherent worldview? Eamon, thank you for the $10, and Andrew, thank you for the $10.
I would say it's as equally as coherent as thinking the world's going to end in 20 years if we don't.
No one thinks that.
I feel like that's been the narrative that's been pushed over the years, though. You go back 30, 40, 50 years and say what they've said is going to happen in 20, 30, 40, 50 years.
Who said that? Name me one person.
I can't point out a specific. I don't know who's the guy that ran up against George Bush that lost. What's his name?
Austin, thank you so much for the unicorn. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Austin. Can we get some W's for Austin in the chat? Thank you so much. Austin's going crazy today. Thank you so much, Austin.
One more point I guess I have here. I didn't see an issue with removing Roe v. Wade. I don't think it's an issue if it's left to the states. And I don't, at least as far as I know and everything I've heard and researched, I don't think Trump is attempting to make a national abortion ban. And I don't think it's...
Okay, so you do support it being left up to the states? Why should it be left up to the states?
It's a good question. I mean, I just don't see the need for it to be a federal law one way or the other. I mean, I do see how in everything's situational. I do see how someone somewhere in a state where it's illegal could have.
No. Why should it be left up to the states? Kat, thank you so much for the $22 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kat. Can we get some W's for Kat in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't have a great reason as to why it should be left up to the states. I just think there's a lot of issues that should. I mean, even as far as like marijuana, I don't see that being an issue.
I have to kick you now. You can't say that on live. You can't say that on live ever. And we got to go on to the next person. You got to say like M drug. Let's get this next individual up here. I looked up Lady Patriot. I couldn't see what they just said. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on?
You voting Trump? Caddy, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I'm not, don't worry. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, yeah, I am.
Why so?
Well, I like his policies. I was going to say the reason it should be left to the states is because it's not guaranteed by the Constitution.
So, so why do you think we should uphold what is in the Constitution? If you want to vote for someone who wants to put people in prison for burning the American flag.
Well, so I don't agree with that. I don't necessarily think, and I don't know Trump's full, rationale on that whole idea, and I don't think he's really explained it. But going back to the idea of abortion, that's why it should be left to the states. Why do you think it should not be?
So because that leads to particular women and girls in this country having restricted access to abortion when they're raped. Caddy, I appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. And 1/3 of women in this country having restricted access to abortion. I think that's bad.
Yeah, but let's let the states decide. I mean, half the country.
I don't want the states to decide on women's rights. I think women's rights should be federally protected. Do you think women's rights should be left up to the states?
But where do you see that as? That's your idea.
Do you think women's rights should be left up to the states?
Well, what do you mean by women's rights?
I mean their right to determine what they want for their body. Do you think that should be left up to the states?
When it comes to abortion, no, because half the country.
No, it shouldn't be left up to the states.
Not abortion. I don't think that's women's rights.
So abortion should be federally protected.
No, it shouldn't be federally protected. It should be left up to the states.
Dude, okay.
Maybe I misheard what you said or something.
You did.
Okay, say it again.
Do you think women's rights should be left up to the states?
Well, it depends on what you mean by women's rights.
Right to get access to an abortion. Do you think that should be left up to the states? Women's right to get access to an abortion.
No.
Okay,
no, sorry. It should be left up to the states. Yes.
Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. So, why should women's rights be left up to the states?
Because it's not guaranteed by the Constitution. There's no.
Wait.
The Constitution doesn't distinguish between men and women.
Wait, the Constitution doesn't guarantee a lot of things, yet that you should still have rights to it.
Absolutely, it does. Free speech.
Does the Constitution guarantee you have a firefighter if your house burns down?
No.
But it still should be protected federally, right?
That should be. No.
That should be left up to the states.
The federal government doesn't regulate local fire stations. What do you mean?
They would ensure that every single local department has fire stations. Appreciate Emma. Think of this superpower. Thank you so much.
No, absolutely not. Fire stations shouldn't be run by the federal government.
They get funding by the federal government.
No, they not really. No, they don't. Fire departments are funded by states and municipalities.
But they're subsidized by the federal government. Most of the money that the states get is going to be from federal funds.
No, absolutely not. They get a small amount, but I don't see what any of this has to do with abortion.
The money gun. Thank you so much. Where are you getting your information from?
What information?
Where are you getting your information from?
Specifically, what information are you talking about?
Yeah, as it relates to where the funding's coming from.
For fire stations?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know that's how funding for fire departments works. They're funded by the states. and municipalities, state taxes. Sure,
So you said it's funded by the states. So can you give me any source that indicates that?
Sure, they collect property assessments and other things from people in states, and that goes to local services like fire departments and police departments. It's true that the federal government gives some subsidies for certain things if municipalities or states agree to do certain things that the federal government asks for in return for giving subsidies. Sure, but the vast lion's share of funding for local things like police departments and fire departments comes from the states and local taxes.
You didn't give me a source. You just restated your same thing. So you might be right if you're relating to local, but again, a lot of these are due to federal grants.
No,
Yes.
no. Fire departments are funded almost completely by local and state taxes. I promise you. But it would be silly to have a federal law.
So when I'm looking at FEMA.gov right now,
Amendment says?
Wait,
You know what
listen.
the 10th Amendment says?
So under FEMA assistance to firefighters grants, AFG grants programs, career volunteer departments, etc. So there's federal grants right here.
Of course, yeah. The federal government gives money to local and state resources, but it's not funded by them. So
that would be funding them.
A small amount, sure, if they agree to do things the federal government
Is
gives
that
incentive
federal
for.
funding? Yes or no?
What's that?
Is that federal funding? Yes or no? Victoria, think of the champion. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. Is our grants federal funding? Sure. I mean, individual students can get grants for things from the federal government. Anybody can get grants from the federal government. But
so there's
but do you think
assistance
if
to
they took
firefighters
away
grants, there's
local-
staffing
if they-
for adequate fire and emergency response grants, there's fire prevention and safety grants.
Okay. What's your point?
This is federal funding.
Sure, the federal funding goes everywhere, but that doesn't mean that there should be.
I'm gonna cry.
That doesn't mean that the federal
Hey, thank
government.
you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Kate.
That doesn't mean that there should be a federal guarantee for certain things that fire departments need to do.
Okay, so let's get on to like what's relevant. So the point that's relevant is that I don't think that women's rights should be left at the states. You think it should be. So you think that certain women and girls should have restricted access to abortion, even in context of rape in certain states, depending on their state's laws. Kim, thank you for the elephant in Shona. Thank you so much for the hand art.
Yeah, I don't think the federal government. I mean, I think we know what each other's positions are.
Oh, so you do think they should have restricted access?
No, the problem with your premise is I don't think that abortion is a women's right. I don't think that there are men's rights or women's rights. They're just human rights.
You understand that women's rights are human rights, correct?
Sure, and men's rights are human rights. We all have the same rights. I don't know why you're distinguishing.
You saying there's not women's rights is an insane thing. Okay, I have a question.
It's insane to me for you.
Wait, I have a question. I have a question. No.
Hold on a second. It's insane for
No, I'll mute you. So, is it the case that when there was a restricted access for women to get access to a vote, was that a restriction of women's rights? When they didn't have access to the vote? Was that a restriction of women's rights? Can you click the unmute button? All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 750,000 likes if you want to support me as well. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, like always. All right. To give him a second. Yo, click the unmute button. Click your profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Martha, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Martha. I really appreciate it, Martha.
Yeah. So you're saying is the right to vote a women's right? No. Everybody has the right to vote.
No, is women having a restricted access to vote a women's rights issue?
You mean back when women could not vote?
Yes.
It was a restriction that pertained to women.
Is that a women's rights issue?
No, because men and women can both.
Are you saying women not having the right to vote is not a women's rights issue?
No,
Issue is
no,
crazy.
no, because everybody can vote. Not everybody can have an abortion. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, Devin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. What were you saying?
Because everybody can vote. Not everybody can have an abortion. So the women being restricted from voting is not the same as saying abortion is a women's right. Sure, women, there are civil rights which affect women. There are civil rights which affect black people or
I have a question. I have a question. Do you think that you should have the right to refuse all vaccinations?
Yeah, of course. Are you okay?
No.
Why?
Because you want to restrict women's rights to get access to an abortion because it might lead to loss of human life. But then you don't want to mandate vaccinations, which will lead to a reduction in the loss of human life.
Say it again.
You want to restrict women's access to abortion because of a loss of
No. I
human-
don't want to restrict women.
Wow, you don't even let me finish the question.
Okay.
You or a statement. You restrict women's right to get access to abortion, right? Oh fuck, you made me forget, bro. I just said it a few times. Like, can you respond to that?
I don't want to restrict women's rights to abortion.
God damn it, man.
What?
Ah, Jesus Christ.
What's wrong, man?
Talking to you is annoying.
How so? You're getting yourself mixed up. See, the ideas
It's not
that
me.
you
It's
have
not me.
are-
So
the ideas you have are twisted.
no, you're just fucking crazy.
How
You're
so?
actually just crazy. You want to restrict women's rights,
I
but then
don't-
you don't want to restrict people's right to get in terms of vaccinations.
You
even
keep
though that
saying I
leads
want to
to-
restrict women's
If you
rights to
fucking cut me off
abortion.
one
I
more
never said
time,
that.
if you cut me off one more time, I swear to Jesus, I will kick you from my stream. Now, fucking please listen to what I'm saying.
Sir, yes, sir. Go ahead.
So you want to restrict women's access to abortion in terms of these situations because it leads to a reduction in human life. But you don't want to restrict people's access to choose whether or not they want to get vaccinated, even if that leads to a reduction in the loss of life.
No. Okay, I'm going to go back to the first thing you said. I don't want to restrict women's access to abortion. I just don't want it to be guaranteed. You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean you don't want it to be guaranteed? What to be guaranteed?
I don't think it should be a federally guaranteed thing that all women can get abortion. You keep saying I want to restrict women from
You
getting.
understand that leaving it up to the states inevitably leads to 1/3 of women having a restricted access to abortion?
Where are you
So
getting
that is legitimately restricting.
Where are you
One
getting
third
that
of
information?
1/3 of women exist in states that are applicable to these particular abortion laws. We look at the number of states that have these abortion laws. We say, how many people live in these states? We say, what percent of women are they? Right? 1/3. There you go. That's how. So that is restricting women's access to abortion by leaving it up to the states, which inevitably leads to, like, Idaho restricting women's access to abortion so much. Or another state doing that. Yvonne, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So sorry. Say again how you're getting that it leads to a restriction of 1/3.
Love paintings. Thank you so much. We look at the states
Yes.
that have restrictive abortion laws.
Right now?
Given that we look at the states that have restricted abortion laws, right now, we then take the population of that state.
Yeah,
we
no.
add the populations of the states together. And then we have the amount of women. Then we take that number in terms of the amount of women and we divide it from the overall amount of women in the United States.
Mhm.
That gives us 1 out of 3. Okay, yo, thank you so much, Devin. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what those states decide on. And if that's how they want to vote, then so be it in those states.
So you do want to restrict women's access to abortion by leaving it up to the states. So you're saying, oh, we should leave it up to the states because it's more representative of the individual?
It's more representative of those states, sure. Then and that's
Okay, so what's most representative of the individual is by leaving it up to federal protections for people in all scenarios. That is up to the individual. If you don't want an abortion, don't get an abortion.
right. Yeah, but half the country believes that abortion is. I don't know if I can say the M word on here, but
Murder. So,
Yeah.
do you think murder? Do you think it's murder?
do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nina, think
yeah.
of the $5. So why should murder be left up to the states?
Why should murder be left up to the states?
Yeah, like you want to leave murder up to the states?
Well, half the country believes that it is murder, half the country doesn't. Right?
So do you want to leave? You said it's murder. So why do you want to leave murder up to the states?
Because half the country thinks it isn't murder. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. So if half the country thinks it's not murder to unalive people who are black in the past, do you think that it should have been left up to the states? Appreciate the cab. Thank you so much.
If half the country thinks it's not murder to unalive black people,
Yeah, do you think it should be left up to the states? Because again, in the past, that was true.
That's not the case right now, though.
No, but if it was in the past, would you say that? Would you say it should be left up to the states in that scenario?
If something that I don't. First of all, I don't buy that premise.
Would you say that it should be left up to the states in that scenario?
What do you think that? Do you actually believe half the country thought that?
Yes, at specific points in history. Appreciate seeing Mike. Thank you so much. At
Where
least half
are
the
you getting
country
that
thought.
information? Because I think the premise that premise you just said is completely made up. That's not true. Half the country did not think that at any point in our history.
Yeah, so you think in the 1700s, half the country didn't think that it was the case that it should be left up to the states to own slaves?
Do you know when our country started?
Answer the question. You don't think in the 1700s, half the country thought it should be left up to the states to own slaves?
No. Your question
Can you
was
answer the question?
no, because that wasn't your question. Your question is, or your premise is, half the country thought it was not murder to unalive black people, which is completely ridiculous.
I don't think that's ridiculous to say that when half the country thinks it's okay to enslave black people.
That it wasn't murder to unalive them? Sure, of course.
So why was it okay to enslave them?
Wait,
you see what I mean? Like, so again, the point I'm saying is that quite literally, there's history of slavery, right? Of democratically electing leaders that were not in support of getting rid of slavery.
Yeah, but here's the difference. We passed an amendment that made it so that's federally protected. You can't have slavery anymore. Per the 13th Amendment.
After well over 100 years after what I'm referencing.
Right. So
you don't think any point in this country's history was there about 50% of the country that thought that it was okay to murder people who are black?
I don't think that was ever the case. So
okay, so we'll talk about slavery.
A wild
then.
hypothetical.
Do you think
don't interrupt me, please. You interrupt me.
No, I will. Do you think that any point in American history, at least 50% of the country thought it was okay to enslave black people?
No, I don't think so. I think
you don't think any point in American history.
What's that?
You don't think any point in American history, at least 50% of the population thought
Absolutely
it was okay
not.
to enslave
50%,
black people?
no, of course not. 50% of the population. You should look into that history because that's not even close to true.
Okay, so do you think that 50% of the country? Okay, so do you think 50% of the country, at any point in American history, thought that it was that women shouldn't have the right to vote?
I see what your point is with the slavery thing.
No, do you think that there was any point in American history where at least 50% of the country thought women shouldn't have the right to vote?
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. I don't really know the answer to that.
Okay, so if that's true, well then, do you think women's rights at that time should have been left up to the states as it relates to the right to vote?
No, because that's a federal election, and of course
that's a federal election.
Yeah.
Wait, so you say it should be
federal election is of course a federal issue. So of course the federal government's going to touch on that.
So again, it's also a federal issue for people not to have access to rights. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
But see, your definition of rights is different than mine.
Wait, what about local elections?
What about local?
Do you think
elections?
women's right to local elections should be restricted in certain states if they would have allowed it back then?
Again, the civil rights,
because that's not federal election, that's local. So
know,
should it be up to the local to restrict
federal,
women get access to vote in those local elections?
no, but federal civil rights laws is what makes women able to vote now.
So yeah, we need federal civil rights laws for women. We need federal laws that
yeah, and
protect
when
women's
those
access to get autonomy over their bodies.
when the
And thank you for
Civil
the
Rights Act
$4.20. Thank you so much.
when the Civil Rights Act was passed, definitely half the country didn't think women shouldn't be allowed to vote. So at this point,
You
we're
mean the 19th Amendment? Jesus
what's that?
Christ. The 19th Amendment, you mean?
Yes, sorry.
Spriv, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
So, yeah, of course, is it the 19th Amendment?
Yes.
Yeah. So, there's no amendment.
Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
There's
Wait,
no
what?
amendment guaranteeing abortion.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's an amendment doing that. I'm
Right.
saying not only am I saying
regulate it?
not only am I saying that there should be, but I'm also saying that it should not be left up to the states.
I understand that, but why shouldn't it be left up to the states?
Because it restricts women's access to abortion in plenty of states, 1/3 of women, and great victims don't have federal protections. Do you think great victims should be able to get access to abortion?
I think that should be up to the states too. But do you think
that should be left up to the states? Maricruz, thank you so much for the $24. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that on Venmo. Thank you so much. Adam, thank you for the little crown. That's so insane. So what about in instances of self-defense? Do you think that a woman's right to get access to abortion, even in instances of their own death, should be left up to the state?
I think it should. Sorry. No. I misheard you. If it threatens the life of the mother, I think that should always be.
Push the box. Thank you so much. So that's currently what is not federally protected under a federal law due to Trump leaving it up to the states.
Are there any states that don't allow for that?
So I do think that in some states it is the case that you have to be actively dying to be able to get access to it. So even if there's a likely chance of you not being able to get it, even in instances if you die, you can't get access to it.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I don't.
Bridget,
I
thank you for the
think
$10. Thank you so much.
I think that
Idaho has some of the most restrictive. Texas has a very restrictive abortion law.
Yeah, but there are no states that
Jameson,
that
thank you
will
for the
sacrifice the life of the mother, though.
And they do. They do in these states.
I don't think so.
Yes, they have. To say that it doesn't happen in this country, I think is ridiculous.
Well, I would agree with you, of course, and I think anybody would say, yes, of course, save the life of the mother. But actually, with medical procedures,
but there's not federal protections under Trump specifically leaving it up to the states.
Because no states are trying to not have access to that. And with medical procedures these days, I
actually have a question. Do you think that
you got to let me finish.
I'll let you finish. I apologize.
With medical procedures these days, a mother's life being threatened is extremely rare.
I don't think it's extremely rare. There are plenty of women that have restricted access to abortion that get in scenarios where they do die, right? And they do have health complications.
How often does that happen?
I don't know the exact number.
It's extremely rare. It hasn't happened.
What's the percent? What's the percent?
It's like zero.
What's your source?
With a C-section, it's always possible.
Hey, what's your source?
I could Google it right now. I can
go for it. Go for it. You say fucking 0%. Give me a damn source right now. Go for it. Find it.
You don't have a source.
I told you I never claimed any fucking number.
I never claimed another.
You just claimed you claimed 0%. Go fucking find it right now. Go find it right now, buddy. Okay, I don't want to talk to you until you find it. We'll add up another MAGA until he comes back with it. Tap the screen, everyone. Let's run up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm
Okay, he just literally wasn't there. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, chat. When I show any level of emotion, my bad. I should just be an AI. Yo, Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20. I just wanted to make like a quick point and then leave.
Trump?
No.
Okay, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you going to be voting for Trump in 2024?
Absolutely.
Why so? She just left. Why did she just leave, bro? She said absolutely and then fucking left.
Hey man, so I got that number.
Yeah, where's the source? What's the title?
It's about excuse me. It's about 0.03% of women die in childbirth.
Give me the title. What's the title? That's fucking insane to say. Like, what? Die and... Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. What a lie, bro. You can look at maternal mortality.
0.03%.
Where do you get 0.03%? Tell me the tell me specifically.
32.9 out of every 100,000.
32.9 out of every 100,000.
Yeah.
The maternal mortality rate.
Yeah.
So not only is that not the only deaths related to it, that's just in the context of birth. Or where are you getting it? So actually, wait, no. So a maternal death is defined by the World Health. So wait, this is just during pregnancy. This is not during birth. What is during birth?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'd like to see. %. 22% does seem high. Where are y'all getting that number from? 22 or 23%? I don't think it's 0.03%, but I do think that it's definitely higher than that.
Well, my point was, I agree that states should not have laws allowing for that. But
I'm asking for the title. What was the title?
I'm sorry, the title of what?
I was asking for the title. What was the title?
The title of what?
The source that you're referencing? Jesus Christ, dude! I asked you for a source. You can't provide it. All right, do give him a second, everyone. 22% wouldn't surprise me. I don't think it would be 22%. Based upon like what I see. CDC 22%. Where are y'all getting that? What's the title? What's the title? Is no one telling me a title? CDC is not a title. Okay. All right. We'll get up another MAGA while we wait. Give it a second, everyone. That person's back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 52.
And you're voting Trump. Why so?
Well, number one, I just want to point out the absurdity that two dudes are in here talking about women's reproductive rights. That's what kind of stopped me in the live chats. I just found it kind of ironic. But I want to make
but you're voting for someone who's a man restricting women's access to abortion. That seems a little bit hypocritical.
It, so
he is. He literally left it up to the states, which restricts women's access to abortion.
Where?
Wait, you understand that he put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade?
You want to know the truth? If you want to actually know from a woman, a conservative woman, who, by the way, had
who's
an abortion.
Voting for someone who's restricting women's access to abortion?
Listen to me. I had an abortion 24 years ago. You want to know the true restriction of abortion? It's the price of it. You can sit here and you can say, oh, he's restricting this and restricting that. 24 years ago, it cost me $500 to have that abortion. What do you think that cost is today? That's the true restriction of abortion. It is not
Coco, who's advocating for expanding access to health care? Republicans or Democrats?
I'm sorry.
Not Republicans, Democrats. There you go. So Kamala Harris is advocating to expand access to the ACA, expand access to these types of services. But we are restricted in terms of providing federal funds.
The government.
So we are restricted in terms of federal funds because of the Hyde Amendment. But we can provide help through the context of universal health care. But like, I don't know why you're bringing this up instead of saying that, like, by the way, you can hit the unmute button by clicking your profile picture in the bottom right and then clicking the microphone. I don't know why you're like not acknowledging Trump doing that.
I can't acknowledge anything because you continually interrupt. But again, what you're doing is you're oversimplifying. There is not one state in this country that it is illegal to get an abortion. So what you're doing
is... Yes, it is. What are you talking about?
What state? What state is
Idaho.
illegal?
Idaho.
You're telling me in the 3 exemptions, it's illegal.
I'm saying it's illegal to get access to abortion in the state of Idaho. It is illegal in Texas. It is illegal in...
It is not illegal in Texas. Don't even give me that shit. Because I just took my niece. I just took my niece 3 weeks ago. So don't even.
To get an abortion in Texas.
That is not true, and you are lying. She lives in Dallas.
Wait, Coco,
you are lying. You are outright lying to people.
What week?
First and foremost, this was 3 weeks ago. I was out in Texas, and she was 14 weeks along.
They have a 6-week ban. They have a heartbeat bill. What are you
I'm telling you right
Jenna,
now.
Jenna, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Jenna. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jenna. Give me some W's for Jenna in the comment section right now.
And
thank you so much. Jameson, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Absurdity of this.
Absurdity of what? You're the one lying.
How am I lying? I literally have the airplane ticket. I literally flew to Texas. I literally took her to the clinic. So don't tell me that I'm the one lying. What you're doing is you're just hyperinflating.
Look up Texas abortion law. Look up Texas abortion law, please.
And I'm telling you, I physically walked into that clinic and took her home from that clinic at 14 weeks.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I just want to let you know you're literally right now admitting to a crime.
Okay, come arrest me, but stop lying to people because I'm not the one lying.
So this is from Texas.gov.
How many abortions have you had?
This is from Texas.gov. This is from Texas.gov. They specifically say Texas enacted a law that prohibits almost all abortions in 2022. So you've just admitted to breaking the law.
Okay, let me ask you. 2022. Who was president?
Wait. By the way, you just admitted to helping someone commit murder in Texas according to their law.
Okay.
Brooke, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Brooke.
You can come and arrest me. That's fine.
Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
You're talking about a law that was passed in 2022. Who was president?
Okay, you understand that was due to like it being left up to the states, like through Roe versus Wade. Through Roe versus Wade not being protected federally because Trump put 3 Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
And do you know why? Because that is our system.
He wants to restrict women's access to abortion.
I don't think Trump gives a shit what's going on in my vagina. He doesn't care.
Then why is he restricting women's access to abortion?
Quite frankly, you guys are the one hyperinflating this, not him.
No, we're not. He literally left it up to the states.
Explicit. What is wrong with leaving it up to the states?
Because women who are raped don't get access to abortion in particular states. People who have elected.
You know that is a rarity. You know it is rare that they get pregnant when that happens, and if they do, he has made it explicitly clear that is one of the exceptions.
But that's not protected federally if he leaves it up to the states.
I don't need the federal government to
yes,
tell
you do.
What I can.
Women in certain states, girls in certain states don't get access to abortion because of their abortion laws in their state.
The minute you get an abortion, you can come and talk to me about what's going on in my vagina. Until then, you need to stop. Because you have no clue what it is to be raped, what it is to have an abortion, and you are nobody to sit on your pedestal.
So until
and
JD
let
Vance
them-
or Donald Trump have a fucking uterus, they can't sit there and draft fucking legislation and put people in the Supreme Court to restrict women's rights to abortion in this country.
And he
So if you
didn't.
want to
What he
apply that
said
specifically
was,
to
it
me,
is up
apply it to the person that you're voting for.
the
Please
people.
apply it to the
It
person
is
you're voting
up
for. Please
to
apply it to the person
the
you're voting for.
people.
Ma'am,
It is
please
up
apply it to the person
to
you're voting for.
the people.
It's
That
not
is
leaving
his
it to the
point.
people. That's a fucking
He is
lie.
leaving it to the
Apply it
people.
to the person you're voting for. Don't apply it to
my
me. Apply it to the
God.
person you're voting for.
Of
Devin, thank you for the
course.
$5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for a single mama in Texas that had to visit Oregon after grape. Sandy, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you for the $10. No exceptions in Tennessee. That's what she just said.
That is
Christina, thank you for the $5. She's an
absolutely
effing liar.
ridiculous.
I live in Idaho, and my friend had to be life flighted out of Idaho
my
to Utah
God.
to get abortion care. Appreciate
That
that.
is
Then she's
utterly
effing crazy. I wanted
ridiculous.
more choice words.
Okay, so here's my thing, and without interruption would be really, really nice. First and foremost, if any of that were true, it would be all over the news all day, 24/7.
It is. It's on the news. It's literally
Where?
on the news.
Where?
Literally, it's on ABC. It's on AP. It's on fucking NBC. You just think it's all fake news. Ariel,
No.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Politico,
First and
fucking
foremost,
Reuters.
You want true news? You don't get it from American media.
What you, no,
You get it from
this is exactly
overseas.
what I mean. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. You just don't accept the media.
I don't accept American media, nor Fox
This is
News,
what I mean.
nor CNN. I don't believe any of that. That's why I go.
What do you believe, ma'am?
overseas.
Ma'am,
I
what
go
do you
to
believe?
overseas news.
Yeah, and
I go
overseas news does not
BBC,
like Trump.
Australian. Are you kidding me? They love him.
Sky News Australia is a right-wing source. It's the only one. Okay? Fucking hell. Of course you'd pick Sky News Australia. Get a grip, dude. Holy shit. You understand his approval ratings? Yeah, Coco. Coco. His
abortion.
Feliska, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Yes, I will. I will lecture you on it because I don't think that women should have restricted access to abortion.
23, 24 years old.
I'm 22.
You have a lot of life to live. And you got
Okay.
a lot of things to learn.
Jessica, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. And Trump doesn't. Trump doesn't have a lot of life to live. Why are you voting for the oldest candidate in presidential history who's older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago?
And
After just saying Joe Biden's too old, Joe Biden can't walk down the steps, Joe Biden's cognitive decline. Oh my God! But Trump has the cognitive decline. Trump is old, and you're not voting against him. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate these $2.
Cracking me up. 8 weeks ago, you were pumping up Joe Biden, but now you're going to twist it around.
No. What I'm acknowledging is that all the arguments. Wait, all the arguments that Trump supporters get. Hey, listen. All the arguments Trump supporters gave back then was that Joe Biden was in cognitive decline, that he was too old. But now that you have the oldest candidate, now that you have someone who's in cognitive decline, you're not willing to apply those same arguments to him.
His mind is all there.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
He literally
it
said that Melania looked like Kamala Harris. Do you think Kamala Harris looks like Melania?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Julie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Totally out of fucking context. You crack me up.
Yeah, do you think that Kamala Harris looks like Melania? Patty, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
What cracks me up is people are actually paying for this content.
Do you think Kamala... Oh, okay, and you're jealous. You're mad. You're mad because people think that I'm doing something that's beneficial for this country. Trump are giving him... People are giving Trump money.
Really,
you understand? People are giving Trump money for a Trump... People are giving Trump money for a Trump Bible, and they're giving Trump money for his defense in court.
A defense in court and an unjust, ridiculous
Thank you so much.
prosecution.
No, you guys are pro law and order until it applies to your candidate.
No, when you twist the law and you backtrack it, take away the
There's no
statute
twisting of the
limitation-
law.
Are you kidding me? Are you going to sit there and tell me that they didn't backtrack it and then
There's no
remove this?
backtracking.
Oh, yes, there is, because the statute of limitations was well gone.
Danya, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. Do you think
So,
statute of
again,
limitations? Do you think
manipulating the
statute of
system.
limitations should restrict grape victims who were raped 30 years ago from being able to
And you're going
get hold their
to
abusers
equate that.
accountable?
You're going
Amanda, thank you
to
for the $5.
equate that.
I like
You're
how she's
going
not going to let me.
equate that to a what they call a business.
Justin, thank you for the $10 for paying for the
Mistake.
content. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Tom Suck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone.
You're gonna.
She's so mad. She needs some. Can we get some baby bottles for Coco in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
You're hilarious.
Yeah,
Here's
and you're
the
mad.
thing, though,
You're mad.
Because no, I'm not. I'm 52. I've lived a lot longer than you have. I understand things a lot differently. You haven't had to have a mortgage. You haven't had to
Thank you so
raise.
much.
You haven't had to raise.
I have 10
two
kids and I have
children.
3 mortgages.
Bullshit. But I know things that you don't know. I was once a raging
Jessica, thank you for the
liberal.
$5. Thank you so much.
And I'm going to just leave you with the
You're super
words
hot. Thank you so much.
that my father used to quote all the time, that Winston Churchill said. If you're not a liberal when you're young, you've got no heart. If you're
Denise, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Denise.
If you're not a conservative when you get older, you have no brain.
You have no clue what you're talking about. Name me one Trump policy that he influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people. Oh, she ran away. What a fucking runner. What a fucking runner. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. What a runner. What a runner. Yo, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much, Sally. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, but
Why so?
I'm not on here to talk about Trump. I would just like to say.
Okay, later. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, y'all. We will bring you up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, Helena, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
Got to make America great again.
When was it great?
2016, 2017.
2016, so before Trump was in office? Yep, so real.
No, I'm talking about the election results in 2016.
Wait, but 2016, Obama was in office, so, I mean, it was so great before Trump got in here, you know? Yo, Six Shot, how old are you?
18.
You think I'm paid by the DNC?
Parker, I'm going to be suing you because I come to your face and it got all over my phone screen and it shocked me.
Okay, yeah, so what were you saying? Hello? Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Those people literally spam that, paid by the DNC in the comment section to be brought up so that they can say that and, like, sexually harass people. It's great. Yo, what's up? How old are you? That person just left. How old are you?
Hi.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Am I live?
Yeah. Are you voting Trump?
Yes, totally.
Why so? Troy, thank you for the $5. Caddy, thank you for the $4.20 from the DNC. Why so?
I'm voting for Trump because.
Ma'am, are you peeing?
What?
Are you peeing?
No. Are you peeing?
What is that sound? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
I'm feeding my dogs.
Okay. All right. So, what were you saying?
Look, I'm voting for Trump because why are you holding your mouth?
Because I don't know. It really sounded like you were peeing there. I don't know.
Yeah. I wasn't. So.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, go for it. So what was the reason why you're voting Trump? Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Caddy, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Why so?
I was raped.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Oh my God.
Yeah, 8 years ago. And for someone to tell me that...
Did anyone else just hear that flush?
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. My question is, why do you want to vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll? Appreciate Zach. Thank you for the $1.
I was raped 8 years ago, and
I'm really sorry.
I was unfortunately inseminated, and I wanted to get an abortion. And for someone to tell me that I cannot get an abortion is against my rights as a woman.
Yeah, that's what Trump was doing. Trump put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of taking your right away to be able to get access to an abortion in a particular state if your state restricts it.
Yeah, but Kamala is wanting to take my right away.
No, she wants to restore your right by codifying Roe versus Wade. She would sign that into law.
Okay, well, at a certain extent, though.
So when does she want? No, you're completely backwards. Trump's the one that wants to restrict access to abortion. Are you really saying because you're pro-choice you want to vote for Trump?
Yes, because Kamala is wanting. Why are you shaking your head?
Because like if you're pro-choice, Kamala is the one that's pro-choice, not Trump. Trump is pro-life. Trump wants to restrict your access to get abortion. Kenneth, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I don't know. I feel like Kamala is she is not pro-abortion.
She's pro-choice. Yeah, she wants to codify Roe versus Wade, sign it into law, so that people can have federally protected access to abortion. Trump wants to leave it up to the states, which 1/3 of women have restricted access to abortion due to him particularly putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. Him putting 3 Supreme Court justices in office who were pro-life literally restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion. Okay, because it was left up to the states.
Even if it's like past gestational period.
The states, yeah. So certain states can actually make it so that they allow for late term lethal abortion, if they want, which is something that Trump said was applicable the other way around. That's not true. With the codification of Roe versus Wade, after viability, it would just be induction of labor, so there wouldn't be lethal abortions after that point. Daz, thank you for the $1. Thank you.
All right. Well, that was actually my question. So go Kamala.
Vote for Kamala Harris. Yes.
Go Kamala.
All right. Appreciate
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'm 50.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I sure am.
Why so?
Well, he's the best candidate we got. We ain't got nothing else to vote for. Unless you look at RFK, might be some people might want to support him.
Yeah, so why is Trump better?
Well, you've heard this 100, but you ain't catching on. The economy, housing was cheaper. People could afford. Food prices were down 60 or 70%.
How is the increase of these prices caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, when Biden ran for office, he told everybody he was going green and wasn't going to do no fracking. So when he got in office, it's not true.
Yeah, they did fracking. We actually produce more oil right now than any point in American history or of any country ever.
What did I say? I said when he ran for office, he said he was going green and no fracking. Is that a lie?
I don't remember him saying that.
Okay.
Rachel, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I know Kamala Harris in the past.
I appreciate you backing up on what you said.
Yeah, Kamala Harris.
But that's what he said.
Kamala Harris back in the day said that she wanted to ban fracking, but I don't think Biden was on that.
Biden. That's what Biden said too. Do you need me to drop down and go pull you some videos up?
Yeah.
So if I drop down and pull you videos up where he run and saying that he was going green and no fracking.
Yeah, so Biden didn't say no fracking. That just didn't happen. But like, I don't care. The Biden's not running.
Did he restrict fracking when he got in office?
No.
He didn't restrict fracking?
No. Can you tell me what he did to restrict fracking?
Can I tell you what he did? Yes, he put a lot of restrictions on fracking.
So I have a PolitiFact right here that said he would not ban.
Did he shut down the?
So his quote specifically was I do not propose banning fracking.
You gotta laugh when you know you're
No, that's what Joe Biden said.
That.
Joe Biden specifically said,
that.
I do not propose banning fracking. That was his fucking statement. His quote.
Keep a straight face. It looks better.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You're the one that's lying.
I got you. We all believe that. You kept a straight face. Done good. Anyway, the man said he was gonna go against.
This guy's just like actually delusional. You know, there are people that you guys are so fucking like actually. You guys are so insane that people in the chat literally think these conversations are staged. Unironically, you guys are so fucking insane that people in the chat think I'm faking it. Think I'm fucking hiring people to come up on my live to sound dumb.
You think it's
just realize that. Just realize that for a second.
You're intelligent right now, right? You the smartest one, right?
I'm not intelligent, but damn, when other people look this fucking dumb, damn, it makes me look that way.
What it is?
It makes me look that way. I'm not intelligent. I'm not. It makes me look that way talking to people like you, though. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, okay, so we go to insults to try to make somebody look good.
No,
is that what
sorry,
you're doing?
man. I apologize. I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm a sinner. I repent.
Go ahead.
I repent.
Go ahead and
I repent.
Say hillbilly. Say all the good stuff. Get it off your chest, brother.
No,
say anything you want to say if it makes you feel good.
I'm good.
Just because I'm proving you wrong, we should respect
Dude, I repent.
each other.
I repent.
Okay, no hard feelings. No hard feelings. Just like you was voting for Joe not too long ago, and your man left you, and now you're trying to eat them words that you told for no telling how long, and now you're chewing up some more salad and speaking for Kamala.
Appreciate the money. Thank you so much. Did you know that before he dropped out, I was saying that he should drop down and that she should step up? Did you know I was saying that?
What you were saying, Joe Biden, he's in good shape. He's the best candidate. Trump is.
That's not what I said.
Joe is the main man winning, all that old stuff. But here's what I want to tell you what you did say.
That's not what I said at all.
Here's one thing I want to tell you what you did say. Remember this. When y'all was on here talking about the bullseye subject, and y'all was talking about president having full immunity, some of them topics you was talking about, a word of advice, when the election is over, this is only my opinion, I think some of this will be researched. So, you got to watch on some information you give out here, just to help you out.
Okay, I do research. And if someone does tell me something is wrong, I will always acknowledge that. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. I won't repeat something I know to be wrong.
But you can't say that a president's got full immunity, that they can do something to
I never said they have full immunity.
Other individuals.
No, it has to be considered. It has to be considered an executive action.
You need to watch how you sort of explain that, because that can be.
Thank you.
My opinion, it could be a charge. So. You might need to tune that part down a little bit since you're so smart.
It could be a charge. I don't know.
You don't think it could be?
What am I going to get charged with?
Well, when you're telling people that a president's got full immunity, that they can take people out and not face no charges. And,
no. What Sotomayor said is that
everything you said
is that a president?
TikTok. Am I wrong?
What Sotomayor said, right? A person on the Supreme Court said, was that a president could assassinate their political opponent through an executive action, quote unquote executive action, called executive action, like by setting in SEAL Team 6 to take them out, and they would be fully immune from it. Right?
Well, see, Parker, that's where you're wrong. That don't fall under president immunity case. See, that's where you're leading with misinformation.
That's what Sotomayor
and
indicated.
that's where that would fall under hate speech. And
that's what Sotomayor indicated.
Like a terrorist threat.
So do you think Sotomayor is lying?
Do what now?
You think Sotomayor is lying? Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Well, I guess it depends on what topic he's talking about. People don't lie on every topic.
Sotomayor is a woman, one. Two, again, they're Supreme Court justice. Like, I'm literally just quoting them. Appreciate the policies, thank you for the hanging likes.
The policies Kamala come out with here lately, are you supporting them so far?
Yeah, they're based.
You like them all?
Yeah, they're based.
Do you like her banning assault weapons?
I don't really mind.
You don't mind? Do you even know what assault weapon is?
Appreciate the had mustache. Thank you so much. I'm not going to give you like an extensive definition.
I said, do you even know what assault weapon is?
I don't really know how to define these terms like completely. That would be applicable to every single one. But I don't really care about assault weapons. I don't care about guns. Don't really have that much of an opinion on it. Don't really care.
I'm the dumb one, and you're the smart one, and I asked you a question about assault rifle.
Paige, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Callie, thank you for the $2. You should be able to tell everybody what an assault weapon is.
I never claimed that I had like a huge view on assault weapons. I just said I don't care.
Okay, well, you don't care, you don't care. Do you think she ought to pretty well tell every company how they can set their prices?
Yeah, I do think you should be able to do a price cap. Yeah. Trump wanted to do it with the $35 cap on insulin.
On insulin? Trump did get the $35 cap on insulin. That was another policy.
So you're okay with caps? He didn't.
Trump
actually, it wasn't enforceable. It wasn't enforceable.
You won't let me talk. Trump done had the insulin at $35.
No,
that
didn't.
Was another thing.
It wasn't
Joe
enforceable.
Biden took away and signed in policy.
Lies. So that wasn't enforceable. It was enforceable under the Inflation Reduction Act, though.
It was
Kamala Harris.
It was
which
done
Kamala Harris got passed
Donald
by
Trump
engaging in a
and Joe
tie-breaking
Biden
vote.
signed it into policy, just like the CHIPS Act. Y'all try to take credit for the CHIPS Act. The CHIPS Act was done in effect under Donald Trump.
No, it wasn't.
But Joe Biden signed it into office. You
That
think
doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be in effect before. Appreciate the hand mustache Handart. Thank you so much. So
go back and look up when the CHIPS Act was brought through the House and the Senate. It was brought through when Donald Trump was in office, but Joe Biden did sign it into legislation. That's another idea Donald Trump come up with, and Uncle Joe.
So when was it introduced? When was it introduced?
Huh?
When was it introduced?
Well, you pull it up there. I don't want you to think I'm
because
lying
the Chips and Science Act was quite literally. It was sponsored by Tim Ryan, right, which is a
was
Democrat.
It brought up during Trump when he was in office?
No, it was not brought up by
Tell
Trump.
the people the truth.
It was not brought up by Trump. It was signed into law in 2022, brought up specifically by Tim Ryan, who is a Democrat.
But that was during Trump's term when it was brought up originally, right?
Where can you give me a source that says that?
I'll punch it. You got a computer there.
I don't see anything that says that it was specifically brought up under Trump. It passed the House. It passed the House. Listen, it passed the House July 28th, 2021, which was under the Biden administration. I think it's July 1st.
Show me that when it was
introduced July 1st.
Show everybody. Show
July.
the screen there and make this
I can't. So
you can't.
No, because it's in front of me.
How do you show everything else you pull up?
I don't show it, but I tell you the title.
Oh, you don't show it. So it's just a trust me, bro, as you call it.
No, I tell you the title.
Huh?
I tell you the title.
You tell me the title. I done my research. I done know it was brought up under Donald Trump, but I didn't lie. I know Joe Biden signed it in the office.
You're just lying. You're just lying.
I'm lying.
Yeah, you are, because
Would
it
you
was
care to,
literally
would
it was
you be willing
introduced.
to make a bet on that?
I can't do that on live because of TikTok's new terms of service, but I can tell you that it is the case that it was introduced in July 2021, which was
Would you bet?
which was under.
If I put $5,000 up, will you put $2,500 up?
I would, but
That you're wrong.
I can't do that on live, but I would.
Okay. Okay.
I can't do that on live, but I would.
So just as long as you say I'm wrong, it means you right.
It was introduced July 1st, 2021, according to Congress, right, .gov. Okay?
When did it come in the House?
No, look, I'm reading
Look
it.
and see what year the Chips and Science Act was in the House.
Listen.
You listen,
Fuck,
son.
dude.
Don't get excited
quiet.
when you're wrong.
No, listen. Are you like coming up here to troll? Like, I swear you are. It was introduced July 1st, 2021. That is under the Biden administration. You're fucking lying, okay? You're fucking lying. Appreciate the naughty chicken. Thank you so much. This is from congress.gov.
Look at the House when it was brought up. That was during Donald Trump's term.
You lied. Introduced means brought into.
Lied. Okay. Next subject. Let's hear you.
I told you, introduced was
I
July.
brought up a couple subjects. I'm a
MAGA,
be nice.
don't change the topic. Right?
Okay.
In July 1st, 2021, it was introduced, which means it was brought.
Hey, wait a minute. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop off. I'll go pull up the information, and if I'm right, you don't go live on TikTok for 7 days. And if you're right, I won't go live on TikTok for 7 days.
That is not at all a fair fucking bet.
Why? You're winning. You got no chance to lose. You're 100% right. You got no way.
I already am right. I just don't care to. I'll take it.
Yeah,
But like, there's
you
no
can't
point.
lose. Just go ahead.
It was fucking. I just told you a million
days.
times. How many more times do I have to fucking tell you, dude? You're literally trolling me at this point. It was introduced July 1st, 2021. If I have to tell you one more fucking time, I'm kicking you from my stream. Okay? You get it? Have you got it yet? Because it's a fact of reality. I'm not just fucking making this up. You're sitting up here gaslighting me, okay? I'm literally looking at it.
Gaslighting.
Shut up. I'm looking at it from Congress.
Don't tell me to shut up, son.
I will. I'll do it as much as I fucking want. Deal with it. Deal with it. Sit there.
One
Deal
of
with
these
it.
days,
Sit there.
listen.
Sit.
One of these days,
sit,
when you're
sit,
face to face
sit,
with a
sit,
man,
sit,
you will learn
sit,
how to talk,
sit,
young man.
Sit. No bark.
Promise you.
No bark. Sit. No bark.
Easy,
Stay.
puppy.
Stay.
Easy.
Appreciate the box glove. Stay.
Little big
Sit.
talk behind the
Sit. No
screen,
bark.
ain't you?
No bark. Sit.
Oh, you've hurt my feelings.
Sit.
I'm crying.
Sit. Okay. Now listen. Okay, I
Let
don't
me
have to
shake
tell you
your
again.
hand while I'm sitting. I'm a good puppy.
Yeah, you better.
Well, I might have to donate you some where you can go to holler and act like you're winning.
I must not be losing.
You need
right
me to
now.
donate to you?
Wait, MAGA man.
make you look
Since I'm not saying all my donations, I must not be losing right now. Then
Do you want me to donate so you can holler?
you go for
Will
it.
that
Yes.
make you feel better?
Yeah. Send me $1,000 right now.
A
Is that a deal with
grand?
you? Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
Mallory, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
$1,000 right now. Wait a minute. I'll send you $1,000 right now if you'll leave Kamala and go to Trump.
I'm not gonna do that. Kylie, think of the $2. Thank
Hey,
you
do
so
you
much.
think I'll do it?
Thank you so
I'll
much,
send you
Kylie.
1,000?
Chelsea, think of the box. Thank you so much. I would not change for $1,000. Chad, thank you for the gold
You
mine. Thank you so much.
should-
I wouldn't
you
change
should
for
do
any
it
amount of
free.
money. Appreciate the laughing house. Thank you so much. I would not change for any amount of money. Like truly.
I understand it, but you should do it free.
David,
if
thank you
know
for the
you're wrong.
$20 on Cash App. Thank you so much,
There we
David.
go.
Amber, thank you for the
W's in
handout.
the
Thank you so
chat.
much, David.
W's in the chat.
W's in the chat
Y'all
for David.
donate.
Thank you.
Give
Meredith, thank you
Parker
for the
some
box.
money.
Thank you so much. You're literally so mad.
Now, what's your topic? Go ahead. I'll play your game of
Confetti,
wall.
thank you so much.
I don't want to
Appreciate
have
that
all the
message. Thank
fun.
you. Drew, thank you for the box gift. Thank you so much. Okay, would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll? Appreciate the corgi. Thank you.
Yes, 100%.
You would?
Yes.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Kim, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kim. So, would you vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Civil, if they had evidence for criminal and it could be proven criminal, no way I would.
No, I said civilly. Nisi, thank you for the $3. So would you vote for someone who was held
civil
civilly
assault,
liable?
here's what everybody needs to know.
So would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a
but
child?
What is civil libel? That's what you got to break down. You can say something bad about people, and that is listed civil assault too.
No.
Correct.
So what he was held civilly liable for was penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
Do what?
Yeah. What he was held civilly liable for was penetrating E. Jean Carroll against her will.
Was that the document case you're talking about?
No. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. I'm talking about the sexual abuse case.
Okay. And that's the only case was brought in that case? Was there anything else?
It was the sexual abuse and defamation.
And defamation. Okay. What was the defamation?
He was saying that she wasn't assaulted, that he didn't know who she was. He was defaming her character.
She wasn't his type.
Saying she was lying. Yeah,
she wasn't his type, and she was fat and ugly, correct?
Long teeth, thank you so much. No. So
and she lied about a book too, correct?
Listen, no. You're just making up lies. Wait, actually, can you tell me her name?
And that was what? 23, I ain't for sure. It was over 20 some years, and they had to change the law where they could even bring him up.
What's her name?
Not on a criminal charge, but on a civil suit. They had to even change the statute of limitations on that.
What's her name? What's her name?
Whose name? Tara Reid?
No, I'm saying the person who was assaulted by Trump. What was her name? What is her name?
You talking about Eugene Carroll?
E. Jean Carroll.
Okay.
Eugene is crazy. Carroll. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you name one piece of evidence?
Just like Biden. Can you name one? Hey, Tara Reid.
I don't want to have to mute you.
Get over here and tell everybody how Biden.
She perjured herself and fled to Russia. I just want to let you know that. Secondly, he is not running for president anymore. Okay. So, I think it's ridiculous for you to believe that, but not to believe that E. Jean Carroll was assaulted by Trump. I think that is fucking insane. Because nowhere did she lie, but Donald Trump did. Donald Trump said that he would not have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type. But then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife. So why would he mistake E. Jean Carroll, the person he was held liable for sexually abusing, with his ex-wife if it was the case that she was not his type? Sounds like he's fucking lying to you. He's lying to you. Not only is it disgusting that he would abuse someone if they were his type, but it is the case that he was fucking lying. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. So right. 7, thank you so much. Appreciate this one.
All right. You can kick me off before long when we start talking. Let's get on a topic you really gonna like. How about the assassination? What information you got on that?
Dude, I like how you just completely pivoted. You just
well, I just want to show you how much fun I can have.
What does that even mean?
You know what I'm talking about.
What does that mean?
What was the guy that took the assassination attempt? Tell everybody who he worked for.
You tell me.
You don't know?
Tell me.
You're smart, but now you're playing dumb.
No, just tell me.
No, you tell everybody. I don't want you to say I'm giving misinformation. I asked you a question. You should be able to answer it.
Just tell me.
You don't know?
No, just tell me.
Huh?
Just tell me.
Is there allegations that he worked with the FBI?
No, there's no good evidence of that.
There's no allegations of that.
There's no good evidence.
There's no good evidence, but there is allegations, correct?
I don't know. I've never heard those allegations.
You didn't want to research that much, did you?
I haven't heard that, no.
Did you know that guy, Mitt Trump?
Wait, I like how you
Wasn't it?
dispute the E. Jean Carroll case, but you couldn't tell me one piece of evidence. I asked you for one piece
Did
of
he
evidence.
meet?
You never
wait a minute.
answered.
You want to run now, don't you? Did he meet Trump in an FBI building? Did they got two pictures with him and Trump together?
No.
They don't?
Yeah, can you show me that?
I sure can.
All right.
Punch it up. You got a computer there. I have to go get my computer and stuff. You got one handy. I know you.
MAGA man, go get your computer. Go find it for me. I'd love to see it. Right?
You
go
just
find it
don't
for me.
You know the facts. I know you know the
No.
facts.
How about this? How about you go find it?
You can
I'll
play
talk to
dumb
someone
when
else.
you want to play dumb,
How about you?
when you don't want to answer stuff.
Hey,
but when you want to answer stuff, you want to show how smart you are. You
Hey,
want to shine.
MAGA man. Now, so you go look for source. I talk to MAGA lunatics while you go find a source.
Okay, so what source are you want me to find so I make sure we get this right where you can't question it?
What were we just saying? What did you just claim?
Well, I want to make sure you understand so we're on the same page. I ain't gonna go look up something for 30 minutes.
You don't need to find it for 30 minutes.
Well, some of this stuff's hard to find.
Yeah, you said that Trump met with the person who tried to assassinate him.
Yes, and got
Kathy, I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much.
And got pictures of them standing side by side.
Yeah, so give me a source.
Okay. If I drop down, you gonna pull me back up?
No, you don't have to drop down. You can stay on the live.
Nah, I'm gonna have to drop down because I'm gonna have to go get my computer and find it.
You don't have to.
You know that everything been said about Paris has been erased almost on the.
Appreciate the convey. Thank you. So you don't have to leave the live. You specifically can just go find your computer. You can go look it up, and while staying on the live, you can show it to me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that, Parker. I'll be back in a minute.
So just unmute yourself. All you have to do is unmute yourself.
Okay, Parker, I'll be back, bud.
All right. So all you have to do is unmute yourself. There you go. All right. Let's go. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Type MAGA in the comment section if you do want to come up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Yo, Anastasia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. Are you? Why are you voting Trump?
Just because I'm really fed up with the federal government and the Biden administration and the continuation of Kamala Harris and her new vice president-elect.
Okay, so what do you dislike about?
Well, first of all, I would like to go back to chips because it was actually brought into the House in June of 2020. It was not 2021. So you're spewing
Madison,
lies.
thank you so much for the $20 on
chat.
Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And here you go. You just say
So
thank you, thank you so much.
HR 4346 was introduced 7/01/2021.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, so it was.
No, it
HR
wasn't.
HR
McCall was
4346.
the first. McCall first introduced chips into America in the Act of 2020 alongside Representative
You must be thinking of a
Doris.
different CHIPS Act. So sometimes CHIPS Act, they have similar names, the different acts. That doesn't mean it's the same thing. So the Chips and Science Act, the one
And
that
it
I'm
wasn't,
referencing-
yes, and it wasn't actually signed into full law until
Jackie,
2022.
Jackie, please listen. The Chips and Science Act, the one that I was referencing, was introduced 7/1/2021. I'm looking at this specifically from the Congress.gov website, right? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. It's HR 4346. DJ, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I'm not lying. You're thinking about a different bill.
Okay. I'm looking this up.
Okay. Just look up H.R.4346 and you will see literally you don't even have to click on congress.gov yet. Just in the thing it will say introduced 7/1/2021. You'll see it. Meredith, thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much.
Okay, so in regards to this CHIPS Act, what makes it so vastly different from the one that was put into action in 2020 when
What do you think of the $5? So
when
that one was
Trump-
never passed. That one was never passed. But this one in particular, right? This relates to manufacturing of chips in the United States, and it is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips. That's the whole point of this. So it's investment in these different types of businesses to be able to increase that. There's plenty of sections. There's networking, quantum network communication, strategic research plans. There's plenty. Like you can just look through all the sections. It's too many for me to tell you right now.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, so the other one is mostly into it seems like a bill for semiconductors equipment manufacturing that he brought in 2020, but it was never passed. Is what you're saying?
So yeah, there could be specific bills that relate to that. Nothing was passed, and this is a different bill from a different individual. Think of the handout. Think of this one is specifically drafted by Tim Ryan.
Okay, so my question is though, why would you think that Trump would be that he didn't put into policies that were potentially good for the country if he while he was president, this was passed in the House in 2020
Yeah,
or
so
was brought to the House. Sorry, it was not passed.
Yeah, so can you name me one piece of legislation that was influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class? That he influenced to get passed?
Insulin.
What insulin?
He brought down the insulin prices.
No, he didn't. So that was not enforceable. That was an executive order and it was not enforceable. So it was actually enforceable under the Inflation Reduction Act that was specifically passed by a tie-breaking vote of Kamala Harris.
Okay. Well, what do you think of what Biden did when he tried to make an executive order on bodily autonomy during COVID?
Well, I don't know. What is the executive order on?
He tried to pass an executive order that we all had to get a shot. He was basically saying to all companies.
That wasn't was that an executive order?
He was trying to. The Congress blocked it, but it didn't matter.
So it didn't do anything?
Yeah, but it caused a bunch of companies to roll that out because they thought they were going to be required to do that.
Okay, that doesn't change anything, but
Oh, so you don't think that is him abusing his powers?
no. If you had to get a vaccine and you medically can, cope.
So you don't think that is an abuse of a president?
Thank you so much. Are you pro-life?
Am I pro-life?
Yeah.
I'm pro-choice.
Okay, so you're pro-choice, so you don't think there should be restricted access to abortion. So why are you voting for Donald Trump, who wants to put...
Because he wants to kick it back to the states.
That restricted 1/3 of women's access to abortion in this country.
Because I would think that it should be kicked back to the states, and you should be able to vote in your state
why should it be left up to the states?
Because I do not think that should be something that the federal government has control over.
Okay, so why? Why do you think it should be left up to the states?
Because I think it.
Also, everyone keep tapping the screens. Get to 1 million likes.
I think people who live in the state that they reside in have more of ability to change their community than they do by enacting anything in the federal government.
Okay, so it's more representative of the people?
Yes.
So what's most representative of the people is leaving it up to the individual. So how is federally protecting people's right to choose somehow less representative of the person than it leaving it up to the states?
I don't think I think the government, I think there should be less governmental oversight on all people's rights, every single person's rights.
Okay, so why are you okay with Trump trying to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag? Why are you okay with Trump wanting to increase border security as it relates to deporting people in the wall? That's all government. Right.
So because I agree with some of his policies does not mean I have to agree with all of his policies.
Wait, but you said you were like wanting to get government out of all of these things, but now you're not?
No, you just said that you wanted him to ban these things. You're saying, oh, you want him to burn the flag. He wants to do this. I'm saying I don't agree with those policies.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening. So So you're saying you don't agree with these policies, but Trump is restricting all of these sort of things, and you're okay with it, even though you're acting like Trump or Biden taking away freedom as it relates to vaccination was such a big deal when he didn't even take away much. Thank you so much.
So
And we know it actually saved sentient lives. You know, under Trump's administration, the restricting of women's access to abortion doesn't do that. Madison, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Madison.
Restricting access to abortion actually doesn't save sentient lives? Please tell me how that makes sense.
Because most abortions don't happen when they're sentient.
Repeat that again. What?
Most abortions do not happen when the fetus is sentient.
Okay, so you're saying that doesn't matter?
Yeah, I don't give a shit about abortion prior to sentience. Like I want people to have protected rights. Tina, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Like, yeah, why would you restrict women's rights to their body because of a non-sentient embryo? Like, please make it make sense to me.
I mean, I'm not trying to make it make sense to you. I just think that the government should not have oversight on
you're
our
voting for a
bodily
guy
autonomy.
that is doing that. You're allowing states to do that when you leave it up to the states. I hope you know that. You know that certain
Yes,
states
I
are
know that. And you can move out of the fucking
Jackie.
state if you do not want to live there and you do not like those rights.
That's interesting that you say that. You also could have gotten a different job if it relates to the vaccine, but you didn't say that, did you?
Did you? Okay.
Little
Did you
Thank
know
so much.
how?
So
Do you
didn't
know
get,
how
so
many
Jackie,
people?
So Jackie, you didn't
No,
get
no, no, no,
forced
no, no, no.
because
Don't
you could
talk
just
over me.
move. You could just move. You could just move to a different place that, you know, you didn't have to leave states. Pretty sure they know. Thank you so much. You just had to get a different job that didn't have over 100 employees. Fern, thank you for the flower. Thank you so much. So support small business, right? Instead of, you know, working at the big businesses and you don't have to get your vaccine. But then that was restricting people's rights and forcing people. But saying that it should be left up to the states, even if certain states will restrict people and won't allow you to go to different states and will track you if you do, that somehow isn't restricting people's rights, and they just need to go and move. So fucking ridiculous, Jackie. You don't care about women's rights. You don't care about freedom. I sent you the invite to unmute. You can click on your profile picture and click the microphone if you'd like to unmute yourself.
Okay. So you like to talk over people. And I think that's quite unfair. And you like to pigeonhole them.
Would you like
so
some
that they
tissues?
can't really talk.
Appreciate the sunglasses. Would you like some tissues?
No. I think you're 22 years old and you act like you know everything, but you really don't. It's just funny because you wouldn't let me speak when I was talking about bodily autonomy in regards to COVID, which a lot of people like to just forget and pretend what Joe Biden did. And I don't understand how people can be okay with that. But I mean, I guess it was almost 4 years ago.
Wait, Jackie, did you want to respond to what I said? You said they should just move. But what then I said to that is that, under the Biden vaccine policy, you didn't even have to move. You just had to get a job at a place that didn't have over 100 employees, and you wouldn't have been mandated.
Okay,
to
so
get the vaccine.
and I'm saying,
but then at the same time, you had to do even more work to be able to get access to an abortion by going to a different state. If it is the case that you want to get access to abortion, so if it's not restrictive to get access to abortion based upon these states' laws, well, then it wasn't restrictive in terms of the vaccinations. So it seems like you're just virtue signaling because you think it was worse for there to be the vaccines which had lesser restrictions than as it relates to individuals that want to get access to abortion based upon their state's abortion laws.
Yes, you don't remember Joe Biden threatening all companies who had over 100 people in them that they were required to basically put their vaccine status.
So Jackie, just get a different job.
Okay, so then I could say, well, then you shouldn't care about bodily autonomy at all.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. If you're making that argument, well, then just move to a different place and get a different job. You were saying just move out of the state if you want to get access to abortion. Using your same argument, just move to get a different job.
So you're okay with controlling bodily autonomy when it's okay for you, but not so you like to pick and choose your situations into which this is okay.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. I think with specific types of vaccines, Yeah, like when people go to public school, when they decide to engage in public events and put other people's lives at risk, I think they should get vaccinated. Like for public school, there should be mandated vaccines for like MMR and polio, stuff like that. Thank you for the Henry. Thank you so much. Because I don't want these different viruses plaguing our youth, right? Because I don't want these viruses plaguing our youth. If you go to a public school, you have to do it. If you don't want to go to a public school and get vaccinated, you can homeschool your kids, right? But if you're going to go to the public area, you're going to get vaccinated because you're going to make sure that other kids are safe. So that's my view.
And look how well our children
Rhonda,
are
thank you
doing
for
in
the
school
$20.
because
Thank
of
you
that.
so much, Rhonda. Thank you. Oh my God, the Democratic Party is so scary. They're trying to feed kids with universal school lunch programs. Oh my God, the Democrats are so scary. They're trying to expand access to health care. Children get access
My
to health
problem
care, and so do their
is you
parents.
think that the
Oh my God, the
Democrats
scary Democrats. They're
Okay,
trying
here
to
we go.
ensure that our children don't die
Do you
of
just
various
listen to, like,
illnesses.
CNN
What
and
scary
mainstream media?
Democrats? Oh my God, they're so scary. They're trying to protect our children.
Okay, keep continuing to talk over me. What I think is funny is that you don't realize that the Democrats are wolves in sheep's clothing, and they like to tell you what sounds great, but they don't they don't care about you, kid. They don't care about any of us. That's the issue.
Biggest projection coming from someone who's supporting Donald Trump, the biggest pathological liar that politics has seen in the modern era. You have no clue what you're talking about. He is literally.
Okay, why is he the biggest pathological liar
the wolf
than
in
all
sheep's
the people who
clothing.
are already who have been stuck in these fields for years?
I'll give you an example, Jackie.
We need term limits on everybody in fucking Congress. These people should not be in Congress for as long as they are.
So,
same
I
with
mean-
the House. Same with every part of the government. There should be term limits. There should be no such thing as lobbyists. You can't get out and then just become a lobbyist. We need to get rid of all these people.
Yeah, so if you want term limits, right, why don't you put age limits as well? So like people like Trump can't run for office because he's
Okay,
older
then
than
I would
Bill
agree with
Clinton.
that. I think
like how you get
Biden
so
shouldn't have
mad-
been
you get
allowed to
so
run
mad
for
that I
office
cut you-
either.
You get so mad that I cut you off, but then you cut me off all the time. Okay.
Okay, so if you want
I
age
wish
limits,
Biden to step
then
down.
why
I want
was
Biden.
there not an age limit on?
Let's institute the age limit. We wanted Biden to step down. Biden stepped down, so let's place it. Let's do the age limit. I'm totally fine with restricting Biden. Totally fine with that. No issue at all.
And you don't think that why did Biden step down? I would like to hear that. What you think how that occurred?
The party wanted him to step down, right? That's why he decided to step down. Right? He saw the American people.
So you don't
clearly wanted him
consider
to step
that
down,
like a
and he
coup
decides-
because the
No.
person who now that they have promoted and put in she shouldn't even run. How is that a
Just let me-
fair
thank you so much.
election?
Let me clarify.
How is that a fair election for us that we didn't get even choice who the Democratic nominee
You're such
was?
a virtue signaler. So it is the case
such a
that.
virtue
So
signaler.
let me explain. I'll explain why you're a virtue signaler, because it is the case that she's the vice president. If we vote Biden-Harris, the vice president steps up, the president steps down. Secondly, the vast majority of the Democratic Party supports Kamala Harris as the nominee. Thirdly, the vast majority of the Democratic Party, I'm saying people, voters, wanted Joe Biden to step down. 65% of the Democratic Party.
Why
so this
did
is
it
the most
take-
democratic process in which we held
It's the
our
most
candidate.
democratic process.
Shut up. This is the most democratic process because it is the case that we quite literally were able to get ourselves heard, right? 65% of the Democratic Party wants them to step down, right? He steps down. He listens to the party. He listens to the people. Thank you for the lock and key. Thank you so much. How many Republicans are there out there? The Lincoln Project, Mike Pence, Bill Barr, Mitt Romney. Appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Not supporting Donald Trump. Why does he still stay up? With the Tom Sugg, thank you so much. Why doesn't he step down for the betterment of the country? That we want someone younger, more involved with the people, not someone who is old, right? A white old man trying to restrict women's access to abortion.
God, you gaslight the living shit out of people when they get on here.
How did I do that?
I don't know how you can defend the Democrats at all right now.
Wait, how did I gaslight? Sam, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sam.
I would like you to explain how you think the Democratic Party is
No, before you do, can you tell me where I was gaslighting?
the entire conversation.
Where?
And you wouldn't really let me talk.
I have. You were cutting me
And
off, so I
how
had to
do you
mute you.
think? How do you think what was done with Joe Biden
That's not
was
gaslighting, though,
democratic
Saucy.
whatsoever? He did the primaries, and so I think if you wanted to be fair, she should have been put up for the primaries as well. That's not fair. She had like what 100 days to campaign.
So there's a few things, right? One, we can see Democratic polling. She clearly, most of the party.
Okay, because Democratic polling is
are you
accurate.
going to cut me off every single time I speak?
Yes, because you cut me off, and then you.
Okay, I'll mute you then. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I can mute you every single time I speak. That's totally fine because I was letting you speak, right? But now we're not doing that.
Cut people off.
Oh, I'll just keep muting you. I can just keep clicking the button. You can keep trying. Yeah. So, absolutely, I appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. I don't think that it's anti-democratic. We voted for Biden-Harris. If Biden were to step down, we would know that Harris steps up. Predominant amount of the Democratic Party wants. Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. Of Democratic voters want Kamala Harris as our nominee. Not only do a predominant amount of Democratic voters want Kamala Harris as the nominee, predominant amount of Democratic voters wanted Joe Biden to step down. Not only that, but I think you're virtue signaling because you don't care about democracy because you're voting for someone who tried to overthrow the government, right? Who tried to specifically try to get Mike Pence.
Tried to overthrow the government.
I'm explaining that right now. Would you like to?
You're
let me
not. You're just
explain?
saying words.
I'm explaining it right now, but you're cutting me off. So he tried to overthrow the government by trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results as vice president.
How did he do that? How did you do that? Please explain.
So you can hear Mike Pence say this himself. Mike Pence has gone on many interviews where he specifically explained that it is the case that Donald Trump came to him, appreciate Little Crown, thank you so much, and tried to get him to not certify the election results. Mike Pence and others informed him that this is not something he can do in accordance with the Constitution, right? And he didn't listen. He wanted Mike Pence to put himself, i.e. Donald Trump, over the Constitution. This is what Mike Pence says himself. Trump's old vice president.
Yes. So you think what happened on January 6th was him trying to overthrow the government?
I do think that
just him.
No, I don't think it was just. I don't think it was just January 6th. I think it was the entirety of him trying to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. It was the entirety of him sending fake electors to the Electoral College so that they would cast Trump votes rather than the correct votes. Those things in particular, those things he did to undermine our democratic elections. Today, he still denies the election. He says that it was stolen when there's no sufficient evidence to indicate that. He's spouting the same lies of fraud over and over again because you guys fucking believe it. Appreciate the goose. Thank you so much. You believe
Let's
it.
talk. Well, what about the fact that the election was entirely done by mail-in voting, which has never happened before?
It was not entirely mail-in voting.
It was
Not
the
only was
largest
it not
election that it's to date.
Not only was it not entirely mail-in voting.
No, I
but
did not
Donald
say
Trump-
that. I said it's the only election that has used mostly, predominantly, entirely mail-in voting to date because of the pandemic. Majority of people mailed in votes, and it was people were told to use mail-in voting. Is that not true?
Restate what you just
And
said.
have you never heard of? I said, was not the election in 2020 predominantly done through mail-in voting?
I don't know if 50% plus was mail-in. I'll check.
I didn't say 50%.
You said a predominant. So you just mean like a good amount percent?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't mean a specific amount.
Yeah, so a high percent of votes were done specifically by mail-in ballots. Mail-in ballots not only were applicable to the general public, but they were applicable to people who are voting in elections abroad, who are U.S. citizens. They're applicable to Donald Trump, who voted mail-in. They're applicable to plenty others. So to specifically,
they're applicable to dead people too, and people who live in different states who get two ballots.
No.
Yes, actually.
No, appreciate the handout. Thank you.
Yes, actually, though. Because I received 2 ballots.
Yeah, so I would like you to actually show me proof. Because the only person that actually did something with 2 ballots came on my live was a Trump supporter who said that he took his wife's ballot and voted for her when she wasn't going to vote. So he literally admitted to voter fraud on my live as a Trump supporter.
Well, I moved states, and I received a state ballot, and I received information from my state regarding voting after I moved out of the state.
And you got it for both states at the same time.
Correct.
And you were able to vote on both of them.
Yes, but I did not vote on both of them.
So then what's the issue?
What's the issue? That someone could have taken that ballot, could have stolen that ballot, and used both and used them.
Do you think that was predominant? Like, because like it is the case.
I just don't think that should be occurring at all.
I agree, it shouldn't be happening. But like the fact of the matter is that sometimes that could happen due to like logistical errors. And if it is the case that it happened on logistical errors, that doesn't mean that the election was stolen. Jesse, thank you for the manifesting, because these votes wouldn't necessarily overturn the election. So yes, there's voter fraud in every single election, right? There's issues, mistakes with every single election. She just left. Why'd she leave? What the hell? All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. What the hell? Why'd she leave? All right, let's get this next individual up here. All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, all right. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, how old are you? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all.
Research. Can't find it.
Yo, Larry, how old are you? All right, MAGA man, welcome back. You couldn't find it?
No, I couldn't, so I don't want to lie to you. I'd like to be honest, but I have saw it on there. But like I said earlier, a lot of the stuff that was on there is being washed off, and Kamala has even got a lot of different channels that is fussing at her for doing all that stuff, changing the topics and stuff. But they are hiding it good. I cannot find it now.
Yep, they're just hiding all the information. Yep. It's not that it doesn't exist, they're just hiding it. Thank you for the coffee.
So you don't think the media does that?
I don't think that the information that you're referencing was hidden by them, insofar as that you couldn't see it and show me on this conversation.
Well, now I've got it on my
Lexus,
other...
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Lexus.
I've got it on my other laptop, but I got a 3-year-old grandson playing it, and I don't think I want to take it away from him.
Mm-hmm.
That might give me a problem.
I bet. Yeah, so do you want to give me any argument?
Well, I mean, you got a topic you want to bring up, or do you support her policy she come out with?
I do, but I'm done talking to you. I'm good. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. You're welcome, chat. Everyone tap the screen, share the live, y'all. Share the live to your friends, you know. They can come on, you know, hang out with you in the comment section, you know. See how terrible these Trump supporters are. Just trolling. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, what's going on?
You voting Trump?
I will be voting Trump, but I'm not an enthusiastic Trump voter like a lot of the super mega people are.
So what makes you want to vote for Trump?
So overall, I mean, it's a pretty clear choice between the two of them. Although Trump is not my favorite candidate, Trump is more, to be honest, Trump's probably the most centrist Republican that has been elected in probably the last 50 years since Nixon, to be honest. So Trump is...
That's kind of funny.
Although Trump is not as conservative as I would like him to be, he is very much a populist. He's not a conservative. He is very much a populist. He was worse on guns than Obama, to be believe it or not.
Yeah, so like I'm asking a question. What makes you want to vote for him?
So the reason I would rather vote for him is that both Trump isn't a conservative, but he's not an extremist, and I think Kamala Harris is an absolute extremist liberal that would
really like denying the election. January 6th doesn't make him an extremist.
I didn't say he was right. I think I think that he's not an extremist though on policy.
Really, he wants to like pardon the people who violently assaulted police officers on January 6th. He's not an extremist.
I mean, the argument there is the same thing, though. I mean, Democrats will say rioting in the streets are okay and burning down main streets fine, but
no, I don't condone any type of political violence. So, like,
Yeah.
if someone was committing political violence, I'm not advocating to pardon that person. Okay?
I think-
So, Trump is advocating to pardon people who assaulted police officers and then saying he backs the blue.
What I'm saying
That's a
is
lie.
that I've never been an enthusiastic Trump supporter. I think Trump puts his foot in his mouth more than most Republicans do. But I definitely think that the leftist extremists are the effects of their policies will hurt America far worse than Trump's.
Give me an
foot in his
example
mouth
of
on
Kamala
occasion.
Harris's policy that is going to hurt the country so bad that it's worse than Donald Trump.
Starting with the fact that she is on the issue of gun rights. She basically thinks the gun rights should virtually be abolished across the board, making it
That's a
virtually
lie.
impossible for most citizens to own a gun.
She just said ban assault weapons, so you're lying.
I mean, if you go for what the California bills are, which are the
Leave that mustache.
standard, they basically make any
She wants
gun
universal
incompatible
background
with-
checks. She wants universal background checks. She wants red flag laws, and she wants ban on assault weapons. That's it. Her VP is pro-gun.
And the other thing about it is Tim Walz on the other side of it. I mean, I am a combat veteran, and Tim Walz being a deployment dodger is very insulting to, I think, any person that's in the military.
So there were multiple people around him that worked with him that indicated he had no knowledge that they were deploying.
I mean, the thing about it is, having been in units that have deployed, you know months in advance that you're deploying. The only time that I ever
they
came
did not
close-
have knowledge, dude. I'm saying people around him that worked in the military. Appreciate that, money. Thank you so much. They indicated that he didn't know. Okay, so at that same time, you want to say that Trump is literally a draft dodger.
The fact of the matter is, too, is, I mean, so
He
is
also said
Clinton,
veterans.
though.
He also said veterans are suckers and losers. He also said that what's it called? John McCain is not a war hero, right? Because he was captured and was in a prisoner of war, and was
My friend,
tortured
me
for
and
this
you-
country.
Me and you are not. I will not deny the amount of times that Trump has shoved his foot in his mouth, and I
You
will.
can't even
100%
compare what
agree
Walls
with you.
did at all to this.
I mean, the thing about it is when you
What did
go
Walls
in the
do
military,
as politician? He advocated anti-war. He had an anti-war agenda. So
I mean,
that's
Trump-
exactly what you should do. He served 24 years, right? He then goes into Congress when he had the ability to, and literally advocates against war.
The thing about it, though, is we had less war with Trump than we have with any president since. And shoot,
Yeah, where'd you get that
Probably
source
the-
from? Tell me.
realistically, Trump withdrew from
My
Syria.
ass.
Realistically, I was in Syria when Trump withdrew from Syria. And the goal of the Trump administration was to keep us out. It was the generals and the parts of the military industrial complex that kept us in Syria. Trump didn't want anything to do with Syria. And frankly, his decision to get us out of Syria was a bad one, the same way that Biden's in Afghanistan was just as bad.
That was set up by Trump.
The thing about it, though, is the ultimate decision was Biden's, and the way that he did it, that was where it could have been done better, and that's all.
Dude,
I'm
why do you
trying to
keep
say.
lying? The ultimate decision was not Biden's. They already signed the agreement with Trump, and he had to follow through with that. Thank you for the hint, Art.
I mean,
they already had signed an agreement by the point that Biden got in office. So
okay,
why are you lying over and over again?
So to go for that same statement, Bush signed an agreement to get out of Iraq. For Barack Obama, less than 2 years later, to go back into Iraq.
Okay,
I mean, the same system applies.
I'm not advocating for
president-
war. I'm actually very anti-war, but I'm just acknowledging reality.
I mean, I 100% agree with that. Trump has put his foot in his mouth, and I think that that there's been some things that Trump has done that were not good for this country whatsoever. But what I'm saying is the overall, if I had a choice of somebody who is moderate on issues or somebody who's extreme on issues, Harris is way more extreme on the issue.
You're not saying what issues she's extreme on. Thank you for the duck. Thank you so much.
So you first have the gun issues, which is one of my favorite issues and most important issues, because you can't have liberty without freedom.
Okay, well, how do you feel about the First Amendment?
The First Amendment, I think that realistically, it's been stifled from what it should be. The fact that she was in an administration that agreed to ban TikTok, which is one of the apps.
Hold on. I want you to reference this. So, Donald Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. This was already determined by the Supreme Court to be free speech. Secondly, Trump also supported that ban originally.
Don't get me wrong. I think that people who burn the American flag should be decked, but at the same time, it is their freedom to do so. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it whatsoever that people should be burning the American flag, but I do understand the fact that in this country, part of the thing that makes us great as a country is having viewpoints that we completely disagree on, but we're willing to accept the fact that you have the right to be as liberal as you want to be, just as I have the right to be as conservative as I can be. But
wait, so again, if you're pro free speech, well then why are you voting for a candidate that quite literally wants to throw people in jail for a year for burning the American flag, which is a fundamental right?
Never said I agreed with Trump, man. I'm not a mega guy. I think
what's
he's
more
better
important,
than
AR-15s, no universal background checks, and no red flag laws, or a violation of the First Amendment.
The Constitution doesn't call for regulating the Second Amendment whatsoever.
Okay, so people should legally be able to get access to nukes?
Realistically, sure.
So you think someone should legally be able to load a tank and drive it into city?
Why should they not be allowed to? I'm far more worried about the tyrannical.
So why should someone not be able to drive a loaded tank into LA City?
So I'll give you a wonderful example.
I should be able to stroll down Hollywood in a loaded tank, like GTA.
So let me explain this right quick. So I live in Colorado, and in Colorado we had the biggest or the largest mass murder in the state's history. Was not done by an individual. Was not done in 2013 with the Aurora Theater shooting guy. It was actually done in 1864 by the federal government. Governments have murdered far more people than...
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, dude. Jesus Christ. That's not a response to anything we're saying right now. More people die due to gun violence proportionally in the United States than almost every other developed country in the world. Explain that one to me. Why does that happen?
That's not really something I can explain, but look at the fact that any other country has more stabbings than the United States. We have more guns.
They don't. No, wait, the country, name the country that has a higher rate of stabbings.
If you go to Britain and you talk to damn near anybody, they have stabbing problems. They don't have shooting problems. They don't have guns are not commonplace in countries like Britain. But the fact of the matter is stabbings are more common. It's like you.
So on average in 2016, this is from crime data, 4.96 incidents per 1 million in the U.S., whereas in the UK there was 3.26 per 1 million in that same year. So there's higher stabbing rates in the United States than there is in the UK, and yet the UK has significantly lower gun violence. Wow. So what's your response to that?
That's a fair point. I'd have to look at that. I can't just. I would like to look at it myself. I can't validate from looking at what you're looking at, but I would like to see the statistics because that's a fair point. I'll at least give it to you. You got a fair point there, and good job on pulling up a statistic on that. But I do believe that you have the natural right to defend yourself, and the fact that our politicians have people that protect them. If you go to any state legislator in the country, they have the state police that look after the state politicians. You have the Capitol Police that look after congressmen.
Again, if we're so pro police, why are we voting for someone that wanted to pardon people who were violently assaulting police officers and were convicted of it?
You also are on the other end of that spectrum. You have Kamala Harris who wanted to defund ICE.
Cheryl, thank you for the $5.
And defund who is 100% backer of defund the police. I mean, just because of the fact that he's wrong on an instant, which I agree, he was wrong on those instances, and I'm not backing him up before that or for those statements. What I am saying is
Sean,
the fact
can you
that
give me any source that shows that Kamala Harris wants to defund ICE today? Secondly, can you show me, like, as it relates to the defund the police? She hasn't advocated for that under the Biden-Harris administration. And secondly, defund the police isn't a bad thing, all right? It's not like anti-police. It's just saying that you want to take money from the police and then better suit it towards fighting crime, right? Rather than just like doing it through conventional methods of police.
And then you have the other factor, the fact that she was a prosecutor that put people in
Are you
prison.
just gonna ignore? Like, wait, you just gotta get. I
So,
have to
I
kick
mean-
you because you can't say that on live. You can't say that name on live. The name of the drug. You got to say leafy greens. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, that's kind of scary little guy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
And why is that?
I'm just listening to like you and give all the excuses of, like, for example, when people talk about like what Kamala Harris's views were, and you're basically like downplaying them. For example, like what you said a little while ago, defunding the police, how the guy brought that up, and you're basically downplaying it. Like how I get it what you're saying, but like, and you can just brush stuff off, but how? Like, and what's weird is the people that actually believe stuff like that. When this person says X, Y, and Z.
What's so confusing about what I just said?
Well, like for example, like
Thank you so much.
Like for example, like what he said about Kamala Harris wanting to defund the police, and you basically downplayed it, and how people can fall for something like that.
Yeah, Howard, I'm not downplaying anything.
You just did. You literally just did.
Downplay means to play it down than what it actually is.
Marijuana.
Okay. So I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So not only does downplay include that you would be lower than what it truly is, but like I didn't do that. I didn't say it was lower than what it was. So what's the issue? Like she hasn't supported that while she's been in office, right? But like that's not even a bad thing.
But the point is that's what she was running.
Are you okay with downplaying the fact that Trump said that he wants to pardon people who assaulted police officers violently on January 6th?
How about the fact of all the police officers that were violently attacked during the George Floyd protests?
Is Kamala Harris advocating? Is Kamala Harris specifically herself directly advocating to pardon those people who were convicted of that?
Setting up a GoFundMe account to get those people out of jail for doing those things.
No.
Yeah.
That's not what she did.
Yeah, she didn't. Oh, she didn't. Really?
No, so what she did?
Really? Okay.
She supported the Minnesota Freedom Fund when at that time, right, every recipient at the time, right, was someone who was only peacefully protesting. Okay. Later on, later on there were people who did do violent things they get access to something through that fund. Oh, sorry. But it is the case that she never supported that. She's been against that the whole time. She's advocated against political violence.
That they should never stop, that they should keep doing what they're doing. We're never going to stop. That's not advocating at all, right? Okay.
No, she did advocate against political violence. She's continued to advocate against political violence as it relates to the context of the assassination attempt against Donald Trump.
Yeah. I get it. Like, you guys talk amongst each other.
Instead of pivoting, would you like to respond to what I said?
Go ahead.
You use that to pivot away from what I said, but
I'm
you never
not
responded
you
to
are.
it.
You're pivoting away from what I said.
What did I pivot away from?
From what I said that she has said herself, and the stuff that she said that she set up.
What did I pivot? What did I pivot from?
And you're saying, "Oh no, it's not that." It's
what did I pivot from?
From what I said.
What
that you're saying that you. I'm sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Think of the
No. Go ahead. I like hearing you talk, man. It's hilarious.
No,
it's
I'm
fun.
asking you, what did I pivot from?
From facts about what she had said, and you're downplaying it like as if no, that's not what she meant. That's not what she meant. No,
that's not what a pivot is.
It's not. Oh, okay.
A pivot would be if I completely changed topics right now. If I said, "Oh, do you believe the election was stolen in 2020?"
No, I'm not. That's
a pivot because
okay. I get what you're doing. I get what you're doing, and you're just playing. But that's fine. You won't answer the question straight. You know I'm right. You know you're wrong. You know you're just downplaying everything, and I get it. And people
I told you I'm not downplaying it.
Whatever.
But
Yeah,
you originally pivoted away from my question, so I'm going to get back to that.
What was your question?
I asked you specifically, right? Why are you okay with voting for someone? Colin, thank you for the $2 for Ray's drink fund. Thank you so much. Why are you voting for someone who quite literally wants to pardon people that violently assaulted police officers and were convicted of it?
And who's he doing that to?
So he was questioned specifically by a black journalist, right? And she at the convention of black journalists and whatnot, and she specifically asked him a question about whether or not that he would pardon those people that were convicted of assaulting police officers, and he said he'd want to pardon them.
How many police officers were assaulted compared to all
140.
the riot? How many?
140.
140 police officers. Where?
Yeah.
Where?
January 6th, the Capitol.
140 police officers were assaulted there.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. That's the first time I ever heard that. Okay.
You can just look that up. It's one Google search away.
Is it really? Okay. How many police officers were assaulted since the George Floyd riots were happening?
I don't know, but she's not
We
advocating.
don't know. Oh, it's a Google search away, right? It's a Google search away, right?
I've never looked it up. Have you looked it up?
Yeah,
Is it a
I
Google
bet
search
you
away?
didn't. I guarantee you didn't.
Okay.
That was funny.
I didn't make a point on that. But I would search up something that I have made up a point
You're
on.
mad because I do. But you can make all the points you want, but I can't.
I never said you can't make
Come
a
on,
point.
man.
Hey, Ray,
Come on.
I never said you
Come
can't make a
on.
point. Who hurt you?
Who hurt me?
Because you're just all mad right now, and you're like
I'm
super
not, I'm
angry and stuff.
laughing.
No, you're not, right? So
I
you're
giggled.
doing
I
that to
giggled
mask.
because I'm
You're doing
happy.
that as a masking thing to mask the anger. It's clear. So it is
Mask
the case
anger.
that you're trying to play the victim, right? When it clearly is the
How
case
am I
that
the victim? I'm not saying, oh, so
Christ,
Kamala
I
did
can't
this
get a
to me.
single point
Kamala
out
did
without
that to
this
me.
guy
Oh, Joe
cutting me
Biden
off.
did this to me. No. What you're doing is you're trying to do that to me. That's the fact that I'm hurting you because you know I'm right.
Right on.
So I
what?
get it.
What do you write on? Right.
On what I just
the $3.
said.
On what
On what I
specifically?
just said.
On what specifically?
You
Ray?
said, "Oh, look up 140 police officers that got supposedly assaulted at the January 6th." Okay, well then look
Well,
up how
because
many.
we were having a conversation related to that.
How many police
Honestly,
were
this makes
assaulted
sense.
during George
So the
Floyd?
reason why
don't you
that's not
wanna talk
relevant.
about that?
Listen, the reason why that's not relevant is because it is the case that I'm not making a claim on that, and she's also not pardoning people that did that. Trump advocated directly to pardon the people that were convicted of assaulting police officers.
Uh-huh. Did I would do the same thing if they did nothing wrong. It's not like Trump told anybody to go to do what they did.
They were convicted of assaulting police officers, and you're saying, "Oh, if they did nothing wrong, I wouldn't." They were convicted of assaulting police officers. So, do you accept the conviction?
No, I don't.
Okay, see, this is what I mean. Armani, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They deny the violence associated with January 6th. They totally and utterly deny it. The 140 police officers that got assaulted, apparently there's no one that did it that he can identify. The people that were convicted of it, he thinks it's all rigged. It was rigged for every single one of them. Now that's fucking insane. They're literally on video assaulting the police officers. They are on video.
Can you pull one up on your screen?
I can't do that on TikTok.
Yeah, I know you can't. I know you can't, but you can't find it.
Right, I can find it, but they will ban me because I can't show someone getting assaulted on video.
You'll probably find the video of Ashley Babbitt getting shot in the face. That's probably the video you can find. Yeah.
Right.
Let's not talk about that though, right? Let's not talk about that though, right? Let's not talk about that.
We can talk about those things. I don't know why you keep pivoting. I just told you that I cannot show you the video because it would ban me on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So do you accept that? Because you just completely pivoted.
No. Supposedly you were bringing up points, but I can't bring up a point as well.
You can, but like it was in the middle of me bringing. Listen. You can bring up.
You're saying that I'm pivoting by bringing up a point. Oh.
Jesus Christ, this guy's like actually fucking insane. Like, to be totally honest, I'm trying to be very nice with you. You're like literally fucking insane. Like actually, dude, right? The points you're making are so fucking insane. So stupid, right? It's unbelievable. Like, you can bring up a point, but wait to bring up to the point until after we're done talking about a point. You're using that to pivot, okay? It's really fucking sad that you're trying to sit up here and you're trying to play the victim and act so fucking mad all this time, right? Literally, it's like I'm like talking to a child, like a literal man-child, bro. Holy shit. Right, you can unmute. Nikki, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you muted me.
Yeah. Did you hear anything I said or no?
No, I heard what you said, but you muted me.
Wow. No one knew that. Yeah, of course I muted you. Like, dude, what? Wait. So if you want to talk about Ashley Babbitt, she died on January 6th. So let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. You're talking about how everybody assaulted police officers.
Thank you so much. Yeah, she died. So like are you going to talk about the fact that she died on January 6th? Because that doesn't make you look good.
I can. I mean, I'm just because you're talking about police officers getting assaulted and people should be in jail. Okay, so what about the police officer that shot Ashley Babbitt in the face and nothing has happened to him?
Yeah, so I would advocate, like, if it was like specifically intentional for them to do that, for that specifically to be the case. Now, I'm not familiar with every single thing related to her death. All right, obviously she was killed by a law enforcement officer. But I mean, if you want to hold law enforcement officers accountable, I mean, like, I don't have an issue with that in cases of police brutality, but they were defending the Capitol.
Police brutality.
Yeah, like, you don't believe in police brutality, right?
No, I don't. I believe in a police officer who's something very wrong.
Let's be very clear. Right?
Not like there's a police.
You don't believe in an objective fact that there's police brutality. Now, I think that this is utterly insane and is ridiculous for you not to acknowledge the victims of police brutality in this country. Now, that is insane to me.
No, maybe I misspoke.
People like Sonia Massey, people like George Floyd, people like Andre Hill, right? These people were brutalized by police. They were killed by police.
Brutalized.
Yes.
Okay, look, I agree with you on the whole George Floyd thing. Like, that should not have happened. I 100% do not agree with that. I would have not. I better not say it on here. But anyways, I do not agree, whatever happened to Mr. Floyd, I don't agree with it 100%. no matter what he did in the past, I get it. But he, even though it was really bad what he did.
Wait. So let's just acknowledge the fact that there is police brutality. You just acknowledged it.
No, yeah, 100%.
So
But
acknowledge there's police brutality.
But listen, yes, 100%. But it's what I mean by I don't agree with saying police brutality.
It is police brutality.
Just if you could just hear me out. It's not like there's a precinct of police officers that are going to go out like, you know what, let's just go kill a black man. Let's go kill a white man. Let's go kill an Indian man. Let's go. It is the police officer himself. Just because the police officer himself does what he does, whether if it's a bad day, there's no excuse, no matter what. That does not mean it's the whole precinct that is behind him doing whatever the fuck happened that day or that situation. You understand me?
So I'm not saying every single police officer is at fault. What I would say is that there could be things that are done in that precinct that could lead to this culture being brewed where these type of actions can happen. Think of the $1.11. Think of the bucks. Thank you so much. And so I do think that police officers, they have like a obligation and a duty to deal with this culture that exists, that is negative, that produces a higher rate of police brutality in this country by like per capita and by rate, comparative to almost every other developed nation in the world. Like in Europe, if you look at Europe, like their rates of police brutality and police violence towards people is significantly lower, right? So if we can actually find a way to like reduce that and hold our culture accountable, hold our police accountable, so that we can get on track with the rest of the world, that would be great.
Yeah, I get 100% what you're saying, but like I said, it's not like it's like a like I said, it's a certain individual. Maybe it might be two. I don't know, but it's not like there's like a whole precinct that's out there. Be like, yo, tonight we're getting black guys. Oh, tonight we're getting Mexican guys. Oh, tonight we're getting white guys or whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It's about how people are educated, how biases are set throughout society, and how that bleeds into our authority figures. The same way that it's not like necessarily taught that directly as it relates to healthcare, but there's still disparities as it relates to healthcare because of biases in society, education being taught in that particular way, biases that individuals have, etc. So there are plenty of things that we can bring up that associate towards these sorts of things that we can acknowledge that exist within these systems, right? That might not be directly said like, oh, this law says, oh, this person goes that way, and it's that direct. It's more like indirect. Same way that, like, for example, Trump called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. But within the law they used to enact that doesn't explicitly say Muslims can't come into the country, even though we can know for sure that his intention is to limit Muslims from coming to the country because he said it. And when people tell you who they are, believe them. When people tell you who they are, believe them. Donald Trump is a religious persecutor. He wants to restrict Muslims from coming to the country, a complete and total shutdown.
Yeah,
that's what he did. What's up?
Yeah, we know what kind of Muslims he's trying to restrict coming over here, and you know that.
Wait, what do you mean? No. He said he wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. That's what he said. I'm not making that up. That's what he said.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna hang out here so I can.
Are you just gonna laugh at me and not respond to anything I'm saying? Ray, I am being incredibly patient with you. I've been incredibly nice to you, and you haven't engaged in anything legitimately. You've just tried to get little jabs that, honestly speaking, might have done you decent if you could actually make an argument. But your jabs are absolute shit. They're so bad, Ray.
No,
they're
what
terrible.
You're saying is shit, and I get it, dude. I get it. And it's fine. It's just, but I trust me. I have more hardcore Democrat friends than you, and it just makes me laugh. And it's like, what? Are you really serious? And it's fine.
Laughing at someone's view is not an argument against it. realistically speaking, any reasonable person that's listening to this conversation can see that you've got nothing to bring to the table in terms of facts or evidence or
Yeah, and
reason,
neither do you.
and all you've got is
Neither
feelings.
do you.
All
You
I've
have
brought up for you
nothing.
is facts,
All you
reason, and
have, no,
evidence.
there is no
Ray,
fact.
Ray, I'm serious.
You're just
That is
talking out your
all
ass.
I have brought up.
Whoever pays
Facts,
the little script that you're
reason,
reading,
and evidence.
and
You think
that's
I'm
great.
See, I'll take that as a compliment. You think I'm reading a script?
Yeah, that's all you are.
You're
You and that
so
other
funny, dude.
douchey dude.
Dude, who wrote the script?
Who's paying you?
Nikki, think of the $5. Who's paying me? Think of the hand art. Thank you.
Exactly.
Wait, Ray, who do you think's paying me? Of course he believes.
Oh,
this
you're
shit.
really gonna tell me?
No,
Okay.
who do you think's paying me?
Probably the same guy that's paying Harry.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. This guy literally believes everything that's fucking insane. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Catherine. There's no way
If
you
I
actually believe that.
everything
So,
that's insane,
Ray, I have a question.
I'd be believing
do you
everything
think
that you say.
Do you think that Harry is paid through pallet management?
Oh, that's where who you paid from?
No, do you think that's how he's paid?
It's not I don't know. It's not my business who he's paid from or who you're paid from.
I'm not paid by anything.
I'm sure you're not.
The only money I've ever made is Venmo Cash App from people that like my content in the comment section and through TikTok. That's it.
Yeah.
I've never engaged with Pallet Media, Pallet Management, any of those management companies. I'm not even gonna have a manager. Think of the Andar. I have no contact at TikTok. I'm literally some random kid on the internet that people just watched. That's it. Okay? Now, if everything was controlled, right, like you're saying it is, and it was all bought by the Democrats, appreciate the hit out, thank you so much, there'd be so many people who are up here that you'd easily be able to prove are that way. Appreciate the hint art, thank you so much. Because you can look at the FEC. All that information is public. Okay? There's nothing. You can look me up. There's literally nothing.
Hey, man. All right.
Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. So why do you believe that nonsense? So you said up here, you laugh at my beliefs. You're like, oh, how do you believe that? But then you literally believe I'm fucking paid by the DNC. Okay? I know conspiracy theorists in my life that believe almost every conspiracy in their book, and they'll laugh at people when they say that. They'll be like, I don't know how people can believe that. Like literally, people who have like the most insane conspiracy takes still won't believe that shit, and you believe that. Like you like, there's got to be some issue, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're saying I'm voting for Harris to. Why are you voting for Trump? Why are you voting for Harris? Can I answer that question? I don't think we got to there.
She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She didn't deny climate change and its effects caused by humans, which is climate science and literally science denial.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened between 2020 and now when nobody wanted to vote for her in 2020? She became VP because of DEI.
People did. She had 7 to 50% of the vote, and for you to call her a DEI hire is fucking disgusting.
No.
Literally disgusting.
It is what it is. It's facts. It's called facts.
No.
It's called facts. Yes, it is.
So wait. So I have a question. Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. No, Joe Biden did not say that.
Joe Biden, a woman and a woman of color.
Wait. So is Tim Walz?
Racist stuff. Don't pull that racist card.
Is Tim Walz a DEI hire because she was going to look for an older white man? Is Tim Walz a DEI hire?
So go ahead.
Answer the question. Is Tim Walz a DEI hire?
How did you say a little while ago? Deflecting? What is...
That's not a deflection. That is me testing
Tim
your
Walz's
logical
name?
consistency.
Did I mentioned Tim Wall's name? No, I didn't.
Thank you for the garland. Thank you so much.
I'm the one that deflected.
Jesus Christ. I'm testing your reasoning, okay? If I just brought up a different scenario without any relevancy, then it wouldn't make any sense, and that would be a pivot. This isn't a pivot because I'm testing the reasoning you just provided. Okay? So if you consider Kamala Harris a DEI hire, because it is the case that that Biden was looking for a woman of color, right? Well, then why don't you say that Tim Walz is a DEI hire because she was looking for an older white man? Okay.
Oh, you keep turning my mic off. Joe
You're
Biden,
welcome.
said, in his own words, I will pick a woman and a woman of color to be a VP. So don't say.
I think it's utterly insane that I can sit here and I can describe it to you in the most patient way ever, and you didn't listen to a single word that I said, and yet you still repeated the same statement you just said. So instead of just, responding to respond, actively try to critically engage with the conversation.
Okay.
Understand the argument, and then maybe try to give a response to it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so if you think that Kamala Harris is a DEI hire because Joe Biden was looking for someone who was a woman of color, well then Tim Walz must be a DEI hire because she was looking for an older white man.
Okay.
But you didn't do that. So that's why people say it's racist, is because you won't apply it to people like Tim Walz. Never heard one person say this about Tim Walz, by the way. But it is said about Kamala Harris. That is exactly the point in the issue. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna laugh at that, but that is absolutely an issue.
Are you really kidding me right now, dude?
I'm not joking.
Yeah. So let's not talk about Joe Biden saying I am going to pick a woman of color. Let's not. Who cares that he said that? Even though that's straight 100%
right.
DEI.
No, it's not. Listen. So given that, Ray, you're not listening.
Kamala Harris. The reason why she didn't pick Shapiro.
Bro's just being racist. Okay. Now, Ray, please, can you just listen?
Come on, bro.
Can you just listen?
Joke.
Ray,
You're a joke, and you know it.
Ray, I want you to listen, okay? Because it is the case that if you say that Kamala Harris is a DEI hire, then Tim Walz is also a DEI hire because
We're
she
not
was
talking
looking.
about Tim Walz, but go ahead.
Wait, no. So
Deflect,
it's not a deflection. It's not a pivot.
And you know it.
It's not a deflection. And it's not a pivot because it is the case that I am applying your reasoning to another scenario to test.
A joke, bro.
I am applying your reasoning to another scenario to test.
You're a joke.
I am applying your reasoning to another scenario to test your logical consistency.
Of course you are. Oh, let's not talk about what Ray says because that's too much truth. That is way too much
Ray,
truth.
I am actively. Ray, I'm actively addressing.
I didn't. You did. You want to talk about deflecting?
Dude, this guy doesn't know what a reductio ad absurdum is.
Deflecting, right, bro?
Listen, I just explained why it wasn't. Ray, listen to me. The reason why it's not a deflection is because it is the case. Why are you laughing? Listen. The reason why it's not a deflection. Listen. The reason, no, I'm not a joke. Listen, the reason why it's not a deflection is because I'm applying your reasoning that you were applying in the other scenario to a different scenario that seems obviously silly.
I got you.
And if the reasoning seems obviously silly in one scenario, but doesn't seem obviously silly in another scenario, I would just ask you for a relevant difference between these two scenarios to indicate why you'd apply it in one scenario and not the other. And that's where you'd fold and you'd have no reasoning to indicate this. That is the reasoning behind what I am doing here.
I'm laughing
but
at you.
Instead of listening to anything that I just said there, Richard the Champion, thank you so much. I have to repeat the same thing over and over again because you won't critically engage with what I'm saying in front of you because it makes you feel uncomfortable.
You're not engaging in
and that's why you're cutting me off over and over and over again because you don't know how to acknowledge a view that disagrees with you and makes you feel uncomfortable.
I'm not.
He didn't listen to a single thing I just said.
I know. I would love to talk to you.
My guy.
Hello, Ray. Are you there?
Hey, how you doing?
Would you like? Yes, this is Jaden. Would you like a black person's perspective on this?
Sure. Why not?
So I'm going to tell you point blank, it's disrespectful and frankly racist to suggest that she's only in the position that she's in because of the color of her skin. She's more than qualified and equipped to take on the job. Joe Biden didn't just pick any black person, otherwise he would have picked fucking Condoleezza Rice or Candace Owens. But he picked a more than qualified person to take on the job as his running mate, and she was elected. If you want to say that that's DEI, duly elected individual is how I would put that. But that's not a hiring process. She's not hired. Nobody is hired to be a VP pick. They are selected, they're voted in, and that's what happened.
Okay.
She's infinitely more qualified than JD Vance. Can we talk about JD Vance's qualifications? Madison, think of the dollar.
Can I just say one thing?
What are JD Vance's qualifications? Audrey, think of the $10.
Again,
He got his education funded by venture capitalists. He doesn't think that women should be able to get abortions, even in instances of rape. He calls women who vote for liberals childless cat lovers.
Mm-hmm. And
right, why is he trying to brand that as like a bad thing?
Well, what I don't even know.
Why don't you look at his? Why don't you ever look at his and be like, oh, what? I appreciate the paper print. Thank you so much, Trump. What qualifications did JD Vance have? Was he just a DEI hire because Trump wanted more of his evangelical vote because he thinks he was losing it?
I would say JD Vance is a DEI hire if Trump would say, I'm going to hire me a white male dude to be my running mate. He didn't say that, but you know who did say that?
Did he think it? Did he think it?
Biden.
And let's just answer the question. Did he think it? Did Donald Trump think it?
A woman of color. So
did Donald Trump think it? Did Donald Trump think that maybe he only wants a white male?
Man,
did Donald Trump think that?
Who fit the job better? Who cares? Screw them. But I need me a woman of color or just a woman, and then she better be a woman of color, because it didn't matter if you're a white girl or anything, as long as she. So that is called DEI.
So it's not,
and it's sad. It's very sad. You know what?
I already explained this to you.
Check this out. Joe Biden did not do Kamala Harris any favor.
I'm going to turn up my microphone. This is annoying.
Because that's what he said to the entire United States. He will pick a woman of color, no matter what.
But he didn't. Matter what. The matter of fact was her qualifications, was her level of experience, was her track record in being elected. Can you stop talking for 5 seconds? All you've done for the last fucking minute is talk. Listen for a moment in your life.
About it.
I'm not mad. I'm annoyed, and so are the thousands of people listening to this bullshit.
Then cut me off.
Okay, take a moment. I waited patiently to speak. Stop talking.
Go ahead.
Stop talking, okay? Can you do that? Great. He did not just pick any black person in this role, and he did not hire her for the job, okay? She was elected to that position. People voted for her to take on that job. It's not a hiring process. It wasn't just, oh, you're black, come on, do the job. Otherwise, it would have been fucking Beyonce would have been the VP pick. But it's not. He picked an especially qualified, equipped person to do the job, who also happens to be of the most crucial demographic that has supported Democrats for the last 50-some years. This is a part of our country that is woefully underrepresented in government, black women in America, that have been the backbone for fucking centuries. I don't see why it's a bad thing to say, oh, you've helped our country grow and prosper in more ways that have been past any kind of recognition before. Let's give you a shot. I don't see why that's a bad thing and why you're against that.
May I speak?
Jesus Christ.
Will this be intelligent?
Go for it.
You just said that she got elected to be vice president. Are you serious, bro?
Yes, we elect them. Delegates vote. Delegates voted for her. That's an election.
Who voted for her in 2020?
Delegates voted for her, and then the American people voted.
Say those lies to your friends, bro. And to real people.
Yes, she was elected to the position of VP.
Nobody voted for her.
Delegates voted for her at the convention, and then 81 million people.
She didn't get nothing. She had 1%. And just dropped out. She was one of the first people to drop out.
That doesn't matter. Delegates voted for her at the convention. 81 million Americans voted for her in the general.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
How do you think VP picks work? You're not levying this criticism against all the other fucking unqualified white guys that have been picked.
Literally, JD Vance.
Right.
Literally, Kamala Harris. Look at 2020. Look at the delegates. She got nothing.
Okay, how many delegates did JD Vance get?
Nobody wanted her. She was.
How many delegates did JD Vance get?
less than 1% of the of any votes, any delegates, and she dropped.
That doesn't matter. Biden got worse than that when he first ran.
Nobody.
Okay, get this.
Joe Biden, not my words, Joe Biden's word. I will pick a woman and a woman of color. But go ahead, hey man, blow it up.
You're stuck on that point, my guy.
He keeps saying the same thing.
Man,
Jesus Christ.
You're trying to
you
make it sound
understand
like
that
somebody
Kamala Harris said that she was going to pick an old white man?
Yo, hey, look, hey, man, hey.
Kamala Harris literally indicated she was going to pick an old white man. You never said this about Tim Walz. This is why it's racist.
Hey, but for reals. Hey, man, I love this conversation. I'm going to join you guys maybe tomorrow. I got to go. Because I go to the bathroom, and I'll just talk to you guys later. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate
Yes, use the bathroom because you're full of shit.
I appreciate you for letting me talk. Hey.
Oh, thank God.
I know, right? I wanted to save everyone's ears. Let's save everyone's ears, everyone. Dude, tap that screen.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you, man?
Good. You actually showed up on my feed. I don't remember who posted it, but it was on Instagram. You got a few 100,000 likes.
On Instagram?
Your video. Yeah.
When?
I saw it like 2 days ago.
I haven't seen anything on
Parker.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Because my Instagram videos don't send out.
No, somebody reposted your thing.
Really? You should send it to me. I'd love to see it. Yo, it's a
Yeah,
how old
sure
are you?
thing.
How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
You voting Trump?
Fuck no, dude.
Base.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Monica, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it, Monica. All right. I like how you call them individuals. I always do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. This person is not there either. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 52.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I just got something to say. I know what's going to happen.
What's going to happen?
Okay. Joe Biden was in, and Kamala Harris, VP. Kamala, VP. So Joe is off to the side because he wasn't getting the votes he thought he was getting. VP comes in. She's getting a shitload of votes. So
nobody's voted yet. But the reason why he stepped aside was because funding dried up. People were withholding critical parts.
All right.
That's what happened.
Okay. So he's walked off. VP come in, and she's getting more people with her. So once she gets all these people for her, and maybe a month or half a month, she's got all these people on her side, she's going to disappear off the side. Biden's going to come back in, and he's got everybody where he wants them, where they want
I know. That'll be the same day that fucking JFK Jr. emerges from the bushes and is declared Donald Trump's vice presidential pick, right? You guys have to stop believing these deranged conspiratorial beliefs that you hold. None of it has any weight in reality. You guys keep thinking these things. Donald Trump keeps posting them. It's because he can't afford to actually campaign like a normal person and instead is confined to his goddamn house, ironically enough, tweeting this bullshit, truthing this bullshit.
Well,
get your head out of the weeds. None of it makes sense. It's not going to happen. She has the delegates. He physically cannot be the Democratic candidate at this point.
She's not getting the votes like
she has the delegates.
He wasn't getting the votes like she's getting. So she's got everything on the palm of her hand. So she's going to disappear, and he's going to come back in, and he's got it all. And that's
she won't. Why would she disappear? She's doing better than he was.
Well, the president, because she's not president. He's the president right now, so they're going to switch again.
What does that mean?
They're going to switch again.
They can't switch once they've voted. You know when the convention is? It's next week. 3 days from now. That's when they hold the vote.
That's how Biden's going to get voted back in.
Biden will not be voted in. Do you want to put money on this?
Wait. He just said Biden's going to be voted back in.
Yeah. For her, because of her help.
And then they lose. Why would they fucking sabotage themselves? They wanted him out.
Jesus
Make
Christ.
this make
Can-
sense.
Someone please save me.
I think.
Are
that's
you
good.
serious? You think Biden is going to go back into the race?
You know, you never know. I don't know.
We know that would hurt them
That
more.
is not going to happen. I promise
Because
you.
because he wasn't.
What
getting,
what are the what are the odds? What are the odds? I say the
I don't
odds
know.
are
I don't
like
know.
0.000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 0.000000001%.
Because
Like
I know
it's unbelievable.
Well, I know Trump is losing people because she's gaining people. So I'm thinking maybe Biden and her is going to switch again, and he's going to be back, back in office in the White House. So
No, he's not. Okay.
okay.
Kamala
All right.
Harris is going to be Madam President, the first
Right.
woman president in the United States, and you're going to be sad. I can't wait till the day that she's elected as president and inaugurated.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get so drunk that day. You might not see me for a few days. I'm gonna be so high on hopium. But yeah, man, nothing you're saying makes sense.
Well,
All right, nine.
Okay.
Do you think that Trump is still president?
No, he's just hanging in there.
So did he win in 2020?
Huh?
Did he win in 2020?
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. So if he won in 2020, then I'm asking you, what evidence do you have of that?
Well, I don't. I'm just saying that I think there's a glitch in the system. So
What's the glitch in the system? Your brain? Hello?
yeah, I think there is something's going on.
What's going on?
I don't know.
what?
Okay.
Can you be any more specific?
Yeah, like,
No.
hey, Nine Iron, can you name me one Trump policy that you like?
No.
No.
I'm just. That's all I had to say.
Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, every president has screwed up.
When has
Every
Kamala
president
Harris
has
screwed up? Saying
Well, she's not
sexually
president,
assaulting
though.
a woman is just screwing up is crazy.
She's not president. So, I mean, every president has screwed up somewhere.
When did
She's
Joe
not
Biden
president.
get held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman? When did
Well,
Barack Obama?
They all didn't do the same thing. But they've
Okay,
all
so if
screwed
they
up
didn't,
somewhere.
so can you give me any reason to vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris, given that it is the case that he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman? He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to undermine women's access
It's
to
not what he
abortion.
did. It's
He
not what he
denied
did.
science.
It's not what he did. It's what he can do for the Americans.
What can he do? Name me one policy proposal.
Lower everything.
Lower everything?
Lower everything?
Yep. Prices.
Gas is up
everything.
because of him.
So
No.
is he gonna lower your testosterone? You said he's gonna lower everything. I hope it goes for that as well.
It can't get below 0, can it?
Nine Iron, is it gonna lower your T?
I don't know. All right.
Jesus Christ. Bro said, I don't know.
He's out of here.
I can't, bro.
Hey, god damn.
Oh my god, Chad. Jesus Christ, today's been a wild day. God.
Shuff.
He doesn't know if it's gonna lower his
It's just like
testosterone. Oh
some of
my-
the shit they just say. It's like, was there any foresight before that?
No, dude, there was zero.
Zero.
None,
There's
bro.
no self-awareness. It's sad. Chandler, that's my middle name. What's
What's
up?
up? How old are you? Hello? All right. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up if you're in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
You voting Trump?
I'm voting for the lesser of two evils, so yes, Trump.
So
How is Trump the lesser of two evils?
I'm not a socialist. I was born and raised in Latin
Can you
America,
define
so I know
socialism for me,
firsthand.
please?
Listen, wait, hold on. I was born and raised in Latin America,
Can you define
so I know
socialism for
firsthand
me,
how
please?
socialism has destroyed Latin America.
Can you define
So I'm voting
socialism for me,
for
please?
socialism. Is sure. If you let me speak, I'll be happy to do so. I have a degree in economics like you do, but I guess you didn't learn about free markets.
Can you just
apparently.
define it faster,
Anyways,
please?
The Nordic countries have freer markets.
if you guys stop interrupting me, if you guys stop interrupting me, I can try to define it.
You have a lag, Mario.
So-
you have MAGA mobile.
Socialism means that the government owns the means of production. That's what socialism means. All right, it's
No,
a
it's not.
socio-economic
No.
system that it does. What does it mean, Mr. Expert?
That's
What does it mean,
communism.
Mr. Economics?
It's the workers control the means of production. That's what it is. It's the government.
That's communism.
No,
That's
it's not.
communism.
Communism is a state.
Yeah, that is literally
Bro,
communism.
your microphone is too damn loud.
So Mario, communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society in which the workers control the means of production. So what you're referencing could be socialism if it is the case that the government by proxy of the workers is doing the will of the workers and controlling the means of production. If it's not doing the will of the workers and controlling the means of production, then it wouldn't be considered a form of socialism. But the form that you would be referencing is called state socialism if they're, again, fulfilling the will of the workers. Now, that's defined under socialism. I'm not a socialist myself, right? I do believe in markets. I don't think that they should be completely and totally free. You must have learned in economics that that can lead to socially inefficient outcomes, right? But it is the case that I'm advocating for some type of regulatory factors in the market. Now, as it relates to the context of free markets, though, if you care about how free the market is, well, then you'd be support of the Nordic countries that actually have freer economies according to the Economic Freedom Index, even though they have broader social safety nets, larger access to unions, etc. They have freer markets according to the Economic Freedom Index. But Mario, you can unmute by clicking the profile picture and clicking the microphone.
All right. Do you want Denmark's minimum wage?
So actually, they don't have a minimum wage in a lot of the Nordic countries because it is the case that they're.
So you didn't answer the question, but do you want their minimum wage or not?
Once we
Well,
have
Denmark doesn't
60
have
to-
one.
Once we have 60 to 70% of union,
You didn't answer my question though. Do you want Denmark's minimum wage or not?
So not until it is the case that we have 60 to 70% of the labor force unionized. Because once they are unionized, they'll have enough bargaining power where we wouldn't require something like a minimum wage. But in the United States, we require a minimum wage, a higher minimum wage right now than what we currently have, because we do not have that bargaining power because only about 9% of our labor force is unionized.
The federal minimum wage is idiotic. It's not authorized by the Constitution. It's unconstitutional, and it doesn't make any sense that you would.
And nor does Donald Trump.
Can you shut up, for fuck's sakes?
Wait, hold on. Shut up. I'm not even talking to you. Hey,
I'm not even speaking your goddamn annoying.
I'm not talking to you, man. Who cares?
Lower your goddamn
Anyways,
voice and your testosterone. Just chill the fuck out and answer questions, please.
if you let me speak, if you stop interrupting.
I haven't been.
Shut up. Parker, do you believe in the social contract then?
Yeah, I don't think that necessarily a social contract would entail the existence of us needing the specific constitution and how it's defined. Do I agree with there being a constitution or a legally binding document that endows rights upon people? I don't disagree with that. I disagree with what's currently set up in terms of the Constitution. Now, I don't.
Okay, then you can move to
agree with the Second
move to
Amendment.
Denmark. You can move to Denmark.
I'm not going to
What's
move.
stopping you from moving to Scandinavia?
One, I want to make the country I was born in better. Right?
More Scandinavian.
I wouldn't.
More
just,
Scandinavian.
No, in terms of certain aspects of the economy.
I mean, you were talking so great about Scandinavia.
Do I want to recreate their culture? Absolutely not. only advocating to recreate specific types of things that they have within their economies that are working
Like what?
well.
Be specific.
Yeah, so broader social safety nets, larger access to unions, like more the workforce unionized.
Paid
Uh,
family leave.
yeah,
And
paternity leave,
who pays for paid
healthcare, education.
paid family leave? Because it's free, right? Because we don't
We
have
do
20
with
trillion.
we do.
Because we don't have $20 trillion in debt, right?
I think
Who
it's
added
funny.
to that?
I think it's funny that you say that when
Both Democrats and Republicans.
No.
okay. So I think it's funny that he says that when Sweden, Denmark, Norway, all those countries have a lower debt to GDP ratio than the United States.
Listen,
Not only do they have a lower debt to GDP ratio, but Donald Trump added more to the debt than Joe Biden did under his administration. So if you
I'm
care
aware
about
of all this.
debt-related spending,
I just said.
you
I
wouldn't agree
said.
with the United
I
States,
said.
nor
I
would you
said.
agree,
I
nor would
said.
you agree with Mr. Trump.
I said the lesser of two evils, right? Like I'm not some avowed MAGA defender. Like I'm very much aware that Republicans have not been fiscally conservative, and I know. And Jaden here trying to be smart. He's like, ooh, who added to that? Well,
No,
it was
you were
both.
the one
It
making
was
the
no
noises.
you asked that question, so let me answer it. It was
Right,
both
but how is the
Democrats.
lesser
Let
of
me
two
answer your
evils?
question. Let
Stop
me answer
yelling
your
at me.
question.
Stop.
Well, let me
No,
answer
I
your
don't.
question. Stop
No.
interrupting me.
I'm not going to. But how is it the
Yeah,
lesser
because
of two
you're a
evils?
coward. You're a
Just
coward.
one second.
Because you're a coward.
Yeah, I'm
You're a
definitely
coward.
a coward. Stop with this shit.
Let
How
me
is
answer
the
your
lesser?
question then.
How is the lesser of two evils the side that raised the deficit faster, raised the debt faster, and more?
What has Biden done at all to address the
holy
national
pivot.
debt? No, I'm saying I just asked the question. Okay,
Why was this not a question you asked for Trump?
Listen,
Who more than doubled it over what Biden spent?
listen. I didn't vote for Trump in 2020 and 2016.
You're voting
by the
for
way.
him now. You're calling
Yes,
him
I
the
am.
lesser of
Yes,
two
I am.
evils.
If you let
You
me
need to
speak,
back
I can
off.
I
Take
can
like
try to
6
answer your
steps back.
question.
Take
But
like
you
6
have
steps
such a
back,
big
my guy.
ego. You're such a narcissist. You love listening to your own voice.
I get paid for
You
that.
won't.
but-
You won't listen. You won't let me answer your
But you
question. or
didn't
speak.
answer. How
Because
is
you
it
keep
the lesser of
interrupting
two
me. You
evils if
keep
they've increased the
interrupting me.
debt?
You
I've
keep
not
interrupting
been.
me.
I've barely spoken until now.
You're doing it right now.
You can't answer a
Thank you for
question.
the $2.
You're
Thank you for
doing
the
it right now.
Patreon.
You're
This
interrupting
is
me.
childish, bro. I can hear how tall you are. Can you just answer the question, please?
You're a narcissist. All right. So let me answer. Let me speak. All right. So, yeah, I didn't vote for Trump in 2016. I didn't vote for him in 2020. I'm very much aware that Trump added to the national debt. Yes, I am aware of that. Okay, so Biden became president in 2020. What did he do to address the national debt? Absolutely nothing. All he did was add more
He
debt.
slowed it
more
in
debt.
half.
No, he
No,
didn't.
he curbed
That's a
it in
bunch of
half. It is-
BS. That's a
Look,
bunch of
non-COVID
BS.
spending accounts for $4.8 trillion. Joe Biden is at 2.4.
Oh my God. What are your sources? What are you talking
The
about?
Congressional Budget Office?
That's BS. He added as much debt as
BS?
Trump did. Yeah, it is.
I have the fucking... No,
That's a
he did
lie.
not, my guy.
Complete lie, Mario. Complete lie. I don't know why he's like literally lying. But yeah,
know.
if you're a MAGA, type
What a
in the comment
narcissist.
section right now if you want to be brought up. I like how we can call Jaden a narcissist, but can't say that about Donald Trump. Sharpie,
that's
thank you for the
ironic.
meerkat. Thank you so much. Very ironic. If you want to
Narcissist.
support me or Jaden, by the way, everyone, Venmo, Couch Shop in the bio. Also, do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes.
When
Try to
did-
tap
when
the
did-
hell out of the screen so we can. send
When
that
did
to
I
more
when
people.
did I dismiss
Plus,
that
everyone,
Donald Trump was a
Hey,
narcissist?
Mario, can you chill real quick? Oh, you do believe he's a narcissist? Okay.
Yeah, I
you
haven't
got
said
it.
otherwise. And Kamala isn't.
By
Come
the way,
on.
everyone, type MAGA in the comment section right now if you do want to be brought up. Because yeah, we can get a second person up here to do a 2v2. Mario, you gonna get the source? I can't hear you, man.
He's added 4.3 trillion dollars in debt. Biden has.
That's
Which
overall.
doesn't-
Versus, that's
which
wrong.
doesn't account for COVID
That-
spending.
Oh,
like
wait.
you said.
Yeah,
Are you looking at total or non-COVID? Because
That
I
is
gave
not-
you the
that is not-
non-COVID numbers.
4.3 trillion is
looking
not
at total.
non-COVID related. Yo, King Jordan, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
They're like
Holy
a
hell.
minor for sure. Dude, imagine like freaking out like that joining the live. That's crazy.
I'm
bro.
aware that Scandinavia is more economically free than the U.S. But so what? I mean,
Okay, so
I don't
you
want to
prefer
copy
their
the
system to
Scandinavian
us.
model.
You
I
prefer their
don't
system
want to
to us.
copy. I just said I don't want to copy their.
Yeah, you
their
could say you don't
economic
want to
model.
copy it, but you prefer their system to ours, right?
No, I don't. I
Okay,
don't
well then that's
at all.
incoherent. Humor,
At
thank
all.
you.
No, it's
Humor,
not.
Humor, are you voting for Trump?
No, not at all.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
nice.
I
wonderful.
just wanted to say.
Nice. I appreciate you, Humor. Thank you so much.
No, it's not because I just don't think Scandinavia is capitalist enough.
Can you name to me any country in the world that's capitalist enough?
Singapore, Switzerland, Ireland, those countries are capitalist
Ireland?
enough.
That's
Yeah.
interesting that you picked
Ireland,
Ireland.
all of those
Yeah,
countries you
you-
just pay
wait,
higher
hold on.
taxes.
need to
Hold
say,
on,
I
hold
just
on,
need to
hold
say, as a Trump supporter, you're pretty ignorant in this conversation.
What do you have to add? What do you have to add? I mean, everything I've said is factual
Facts.
so far.
Well,
Yeah,
No, it's
I
not.
just did. I have.
You just
All I
said that
is-
Biden increased the debt more than Trump did. That was proven false. Okay.
Total. I mean, he's not a fiscal conservative. So what's the point?
Then why is he the lesser of two evils? That was my first question for you.
My first point is that he's the lesser of two evils because
Based on what?
He's an if I can answer again, if I can answer your question,
Everyone's
Go
giving you
ahead.
time to answer. Just answer.
just shut up. Based on the fact that he's actually a capitalist and not a radical progressive or leftist or a quasi-socialist like Kamala and Mr. Waltz are.
Dude, what does that even fucking
You can be
mean?
progressive and a capitalist at the same time.
Literally.
No,
that's
no,
what I
you
am.
can't. No, you can't because
Yes, you can.
that's no, it is. It's oxymoronic.
I'm
Doesn't make any
literally,
sense.
I'm literally a progressive
it's
and
not.
a capitalist.
No,
okay?
but you're not a capitalist.
Leave
Then
that
you're just a progressive. You believe in
No,
socialism.
progressives
What
aren't
the f- I don't believe in social. I'm not a
You
socialist.
you said earlier
I'm
that
literally
you
not
wanted
a
universal
socialist.
health
So
care.
fucking
You said
annoying.
you wanted universal health care.
That's
What is
not
that?
socialism.
That is socialized medicine. You
That's
want the
not
government running.
socialism.
You want that is socialism. That is literally socialism.
Socialized medicine is not the same thing as socialism.
Socialized medicine, universal healthcare is socialized medicine.
That does
You
not
want
mean
the
it's
government.
socialism.
You want the government to run the healthcare industry. That is socialism.
I want the government to provide a public option.
Yeah, I mean, again, with all the debt we have, who's paying for it?
Well,
Who's gonna
actually,
fund it?
actually,
Give a shit about
actually
the
it would
debt a
cost
moment
less than
ago.
our current system. Our current system right now costs more, according
Yeah,
to
it's not. It's
the-
not. Yeah, I
according
hate
to
our
a
current
Lancet
system.
study.
I'm not
According to a Yale Lancet study.
I'm not
right,
defending our current system.
According to a
I'm not
Yale-
defending our current
according-
system.
According to
got
I'm
a
not
Yale,
defending our current
We got
system.
it.
according
Stop
to
repeating yourself.
according to a Yale Lancet
So
study.
why are you going on?
Can I please
don't
finish
care.
my statement, Mario? Or are you going to keep cutting
Go
me
ahead,
off?
but I don't care.
Okay. According to a Yale Lancet study, it will save us $450 billion a year and 45 to 68,000 American lives picking a Medicare for all system over our current system. So how much does our current system cost? Can we afford
Again.
our current system? It sounds
No,
like we
I
can't
just-
afford
I
our
just
current
said-
system, and that's why we need to go with the cheaper alternative of
That is
Medicare
not the
for
cheaper
all or a
alternative.
public
That
option.
is not the cheaper alternative
It is the
at
cheaper
all.
option. I just
no,
told
it's
you.
not. No, it's not. And again, I'm not defending the current system. I hate the current system. It's not a capitalist system at all. Are you
Manifesting.
kidding
Thank you,
me?
DJ? Thank you so much.
How much federal regulation is there over our healthcare system? Do you know the thousands of pages that regulate our
Mario-
healthcare system?
Mario, can you give me one
How-
Can you give me one system around the world?
I just said Singapore. Singapore.
So actually, 90% of their country is insured, right? And they do
Yeah.
have aspects of socialized medicine. So you understand that under your view, even
No,
Singapore
you're
is-
you're completely mischaracterizing it.
So
It's
you
not-
say
that's not
you
true.
say that Singapore
That's not
has
true.
you say that Singapore has zero socialized medicine.
Listen. Are there government regulations? Are there government laws that regulate the Singapore healthcare system? Yes. Do they have a mandate? I
There's
think so.
also government laws that regulate the United States healthcare
We're talking
system.
about Singapore. If you know nothing about Singapore, which you obviously
Let's see
don't
here.
don't
Yeah,
talk.
let's read about
And neither-
Singapore. The
and neither-
government
and neither
owns
does
all.
Jaden.
Excuse
Zachary, I
me.
appreciate you, but I want to find someone that it does agree with him, so it doesn't seem like a 3v1. I do appreciate that you disagree, though, even though that you're a MAGA supporter.
yes.
It's kind of interesting.
This is
What's-
Singapore
what's
International
that?
Healthcare System profile. Singapore owns all the hospitals and provides 80% of acute care. The public sector also includes the MediFund program, which helps low-income Singaporeans who can't cover out-of-pocket expenses. There's also MediShield Life and Health Savings Account, MediSave, that are all mandatory for all.
Okay,
What is-
Mario is cooked. Where's that
This
economics
basket
degree
aside.
right now?
No, I'm not. I
Actually,
just
Mario,
said.
Mario, what is market equilibrium?
Market equilibrium is when supply meets demand.
Okay. What is price elasticity of demand?
I mean, I graduated from college 10 years ago. You just graduated from college. This is totally unfair.
Okay,
But
so you don't remember
what was your question
price-
again? What was your question
What's
again? What was
price
your question again?
elasticity of demand?
It's if I'm not mistaken, it's the ability for the price of a good to how quickly, how quickly the price of something can change. I would assume. But again, I graduated 10 years ago, so this is totally unfair. This is totally unfair. If I were 22, I could answer.
It's so
the
unfair
question,
that I
right?
didn't retain the knowledge that I fucking paid for. How dare you, Parker?
It's so unfair that Jaden
I'll
has
ask
nothing
you-
to contribute.
Mario,
and it's
Mario.
I just told you it's.
Mario, I'll ask you a simple
What you
question.
didn't add a definition.
Hey, Mario,
you didn't
Mario.
provide a definition.
I just gave you what Singapore's
What
healthcare
is it?
system is.
What is it? No.
It is a.
What is it?
It is. Just fucking wait. It is mixed, public and private. They have
No,
universal
that wasn't
healthcare
the
with a
question.
private
The
option.
question what is the price elasticity of a good?
Ah, that was the
No,
question.
no, no.
yeah,
I asked
you got nothing.
I asked
All
you.
right.
I asked you what's the price elasticity of demand? Like, what is it? So it means that for a given percent change in price, there would be a particular percentage change in quantity, right? So it's just the ratio in which that would occur.
Okay, sure.
So like that's what I brought up. I'm gonna give you an easier question to answer, right? So in order for a price cap to have an effect, does the price cap have to be located, so a price ceiling, right? Does that have to be located above or below equilibrium?
It has to be. It has to be it has to be. No, wait. It's below equilibrium.
Okay. Well, you were close there to mistaking it. Very close. Yeah, you're right. Now I'll give you the inverse. A price floor above or below.
No, wait.
equilibrium.
Why are we talking about
David,
this?
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. A price
Why
floor.
can't we go back to? Why can't we go back to what
price
we were?
floor?
what
Mario,
the question
Mario,
of this was.
Mario.
Okay, fine.
A price
What?
floor.
What?
A price floor has to be above or below equilibrium.
A price floor has to be above equilibrium,
Okay.
which is something like minimum wage, which creates unemployment, by the way.
So you would say that it creates some unemployment, and that's totally okay. We'd be okay to sacrifice some levels of unemployment in order to ensure that certain labor standards are met. Would you like that?
I'm a libertarian, all right? I don't believe in any of that crap. So I don't believe in the government getting involved in any sort of economic activity whatsoever.
Oh, whatsoever. Name me one economy around the world that has a good economy, right? That runs under that model.
Okay, I can give you approximations. There's no
Give me one country historically.
It's the same. Hold on. If you're gonna let me answer, I'll try to answer it. All right. So for a while, Hong Kong had a pretty close approximation to that. I mean, obviously, it doesn't have it now because it's been absorbed by China. But while it was autonomous, while it was actually under British rule, the economy was very minimally regulated, very, very minimally regulated. And it became one of the most prosperous cities in China, to the point where, I mean, thousands of Chinese were migrating to Hong Kong because it was so prosperous. Why do you think countries like Hong Kong, Singapore, Switzerland, and Ireland are so prosperous? It's called capitalism, baby.
No, I think it's funny that a lot of those countries that you just brought up have regulatory aspects of it.
I just said.
There was regulatory
listen,
aspects on Hong Kong, and Hong Kong's conditions at that time we're significantly lower in terms of real standard and quality of life than what it is in the United States or any comparable country that we're referencing here today in terms of the Nordic countries. So I think the fact that you brought that
I don't
up
care.
is
I don't care
very
about that.
funny.
That doesn't mean anything to me. The fact that you're saying that, like, I think capitalism wins on two.
I'm not saying I'm anti-capitalist. What I'm saying is that
you
your
are, but
form
go
of
ahead.
capitalism hasn't ever been
It has,
beneficial
it
to the
has,
degree
it
that we're
has.
referencing as
It has.
liberalized economies have.
I mean,
you can't
listen,
mention
first-
one example the same as some
I mean,
socialist.
you won't let me talk.
Listen,
so
you're not letting me finish right now. The same as some socialists can't identify some specific example where socialism worked. You are on the same empirical basis as any socialist that you think is insane.
Parker.
And I
okay,
think
you're
that is
familiar-
hilarious.
actually.
Hold on.
That is true.
But see, you can't even let me talk. So
I
you,
am.
you know,
I was finishing my
okay,
statement and you
okay.
consistently kept cutting me off, Mario. You're a fucking snowflake.
Yeah, totally, man. I'm crying here by myself. I'm shedding tears. Oh my God! Why don't you come?
Holy
bring me
shit,
a
Daniel,
tissue box?
$150. Thank you.
Anyways,
The most I've ever been tipped on here. Thank you.
Parker, you're familiar with the economic freedom index. I mean, what when you go from most economically free to least economically free, I mean, what are the most prosperous countries? Where are the countries that people want to live the most? Like what are the countries that people are migrating to?
Oh,
Obviously, the capitalist ones.
Do you want the country that has the most economic freedom? So then you're going to pick the.
It's Singapore. It's Singapore.
No, it's not. Look at the economic freedom index.
I checked it last month.
I'll show you right
Did
now.
you?
Let me pull it up for you. Oh, actually, it is Singapore. It's Singapore, Switzerland, Ireland, Taiwan.
Which is exactly what I said. I said Singapore, Switzerland, and Ireland.
So I think it's funny. I think it's funny that you specifically will point to countries like that, right? When actually, if you look at it, right, if you want to look at the overall economic score in terms of, appreciate the champion. Thank you so much. If you want to look at the top countries, it is then followed by Luxembourg, New Zealand, Estonia, Denmark, Sweden.
Yeah, no, I'm
Norway,
aware. I'm aware. I'm
Netherlands.
not like I
And you
said.
have
I
to
saw the
scroll
ranking.
all the way down.
I know
until past
it saddens me.
Iceland
It
in order to
saddens
see
me.
the United
I'm
States.
sad. I'm
so
very sad.
Then, under your own
I'm very
worldview,
sad.
you would
I'm very
consider
sad.
more conservative economies like the United States in terms of the political party wouldn't be as beneficial as those particular economies that have more economic freedom. So you would be saying that it's more beneficial in that aspect. But I also want to acknowledge that the economic freedom index that you're referencing, right, their government spending, right, what's it called? What's it called? Their government spending is relatively high. Their tax burden is relatively high, according to other nations as well.
I mean, yes, I get it. Like you're saying. Okay, so what you were saying earlier, like how idealistic libertarian. I mean, I am an anarcho-capitalist, so there you go. I'm an idealistic libertarian. I don't.
Oh,
even
wait.
believe in
I
God.
have a question. So if you're an anarcho-capitalist, what should the age of consent laws be?
I mean, the thing. So let me. If you give me time to talk, I'll explain it.
That's why
So,
I said ill.
See, anarcho-capitalism means that you can build a society with like-minded people, and so you could set the age of consent at something so you would join a society where you think the age of consent makes sense. So for me, it's 18.
So
for
could
me
people,
personally.
so could people join a society where they think the age of consent should be like, say, 3-year-olds?
I mean, I wouldn't be part of that society. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of anarcho-capitalism.
But
Is that I wouldn't,
under your
I wouldn't be part of that
worldview,
society.
P3DOs would be able to make these types of communities, and that would be totally legal in their communities, and that's fine.
Listen. I mean, there are human rights going all over the world. It's happening right now. What are you talking about?
So you would.
It's occurring in India. It's occurring in Africa.
Let's say that Florida as a state wanted to legalize, like child corn. You're saying they should be allowed to do that?
I mean, again, there's countries that it's probably
Mario,
very,
I'm just asking you the question. Florida should be able to
I'm trying to
legalize
answer your
child porn.
question. I'm trying to answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question. All right. There are countries where it's probably not very regulated. So in de facto, it could be, you could say that it's legalized child porn, like you're saying. I mean,
So
I don't
I'd like to
approve it.
stop that.
I don't
though.
approve it. I
I'd
don't
like to
approve it at
prevent
all.
that.
And I don't live there. And I don't. What are you doing about it right now?
listen.
What are you doing about it right now?
But listen.
What are you doing about it right now?
Listen. We can prevent Florida from doing that. So you want Florida to be anarcho-capitalist.
Sure. That's federal.
But you want anarcho-capitalism. You want all the states in the United States to go anarcho-capitalist, which would include things that you currently have control over in the United States. Given that we have control over this, right? I think that we should institute laws to do this, to stop this from happening. So under an anarcho-capitalist worldview, you'd be against age of consent laws being applied federally, right?
I mean,
are you against age of consent laws being applied federally?
No, I'm not.
No, but that's not anarcho-capitalist of you.
No.
That's not very anarcho-capitalist of you, Mario.
You're
see, the problem with your worldview.
I
thought you're against all forms of government.
You're not letting me talk.
This is special pleading.
You guys love listening to your own voices.
So tell me, why should it be illegal from an anarcho-capitalist perspective?
I don't know why you're raising your voice.
Tell me
you're
why.
one to fucking talk about that.
Hold up. Tell me why. As an anarcho-capitalist, it should be illegal to do that in a given state.
It's this. To me, I don't find it morally, agreeable. Like I don't approve of that myself personally. So I wouldn't be part of any society where it would be less than 18.
No,
so
but
that would be my personal choice.
Do you think that do you think Florida should be able to choose to legalize child porn?
I just told you. There are. Okay. You asked me earlier at the federal level.
Do you live in Florida? So you're not talking about a place.
I don't live in Florida.
So we're not.
But I've been there. I've been there.
So you're not talking. So you're not talking about a place that you live in.
No, but I have family there. I studied there.
Okay. We'll pick a different place. Wyoming. So should Wyoming be able to legalize child porn? Think of the
not with the current. Not under a federal system.
No. So tell me why it should be illegal in Wyoming from an anarcho-capitalist perspective.
I mean, first of all, if it were anarcho-capitalism, you wouldn't have a state called Wyoming, right? You would just have some sort of community.
No, but like as you are an anarchist, you're advocating against all forms of state. So you'd be against a state enforcing a age of consent law.
Again,
so
there
tell
are
me,
countries in the world where that is
anarcho-capitalist,
right
listen,
you're
tell me
okay
as
with
an
that.
anarcho-capitalist,
no, I'm not. And so
why
what are
it
you guys
should be
doing about
illegal
it? If you guys don't
from a
approve
federal
it, what are you guys doing about it? What are you guys doing about the countries in Africa that are allowing for it?
Our worldview does not permit that to exist. We're not.
Okay, so what are you doing about it?
Stop
what are you doing about it?
Stop interrupting.
Why don't you answer my question?
Listen, Mario.
Why don't you answer my question?
Let me respond to this. Mario, I already told you this. It is the case that we can prevent one, but we cannot prevent another. We're talking about things within the United States that we have legislative power over. Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Like you want Florida to be able to determine this legally because it is the case that
you're putting words in my mouth.
The people that live in Florida should be able to determine that as it's an anarcho-capitalist state.
That's a straw man argument.
So again, should it be illegal?
Listen. The anarcho-capitalist position is a philosophical position. It's ideal, right?
Yeah. So why should there be a law that enforces something if you're anarcho-capitalist?
I'm very much aware that we don't live in an anarcho-capitalist society. So I'm willing to play within the rules that we currently have, So at the federal level, child porn is illegal, and that's fine. And it probably should be illegal at the federal level. I'm sure there's some statute that would
it should be illegal. Is it direct contradiction to your anarcho-capitalist position?
No,
isn't direct contradiction.
No, because I'm an American. I live in the U.S. I'm part of a society where the age of consent is 18.
Okay, but we're talking about your ideal society, which is anarcho-capitalist.
I said I don't want to be a part of any society where it's under 18. I already answered that question.
Yeah, so
you'd
again, you
move.
said you don't want to be a part of it, but would you be willing to enforce it over certain things that you have legislative power over? That's what I'm asking. And it sounds like under your worldview, you're okay with enforcing it in these certain types of areas that you have
In the
legislative power
society
over,
that I live, which
tells
is
me
the
that you're
U.S.
not
right now.
holding
Which is the
consistent,
U.S. right now.
which tells me that you're
it's a
not
straw
holding
man.
consistent to the
Straw man.
philosophical
Nope.
view.
Nope. No.
That's not what straw man means.
No. I know what straw man means, and it is a straw man because that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all.
You've not elaborated your position to be anything other than that.
You guys don't let me speak. I mean, Parker
Yes,
loves
we
listening to
fucking
his
have.
voice, his own voice, and you do too. You're a narcissist.
I've barely
So-
chimed in here.
Mario, respectfully, I've given you plenty of the
You
plenty
haven't.
of an ability to speak.
You've been talking plenty, man. All right.
I haven't been talking that much. I've let you speak very much.
Okay,
a lot.
can I talk?
I
Can
barely
can
cut you off.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Okay. I just said I wouldn't be a part of any society.
Thank you, Harry,
I am
for the
part,
raid. Thank you.
I'm part of the U.S. Right. This is the society that I live in. Right. So I am abiding by my own views, by my own rules. I mean, I wouldn't be part of a society where the age of consent is under 18.
Yeah, I know you keep.
And so
saying
that's
the
what
same
it is
thing.
at the federal level.
Yeah, I understand you saying that, but you're not effectively telling us what. it
Again,
should.
we don't live in an anarcho-capitalist world. So this is an idealistic position. I get it.
Yes,
I
but
completely understand.
I am not asking you what realistically is the case. I'm asking you, under your position, ethically speaking, what should we do?
So
And
why
what
do you
you're
keep
telling me
referencing?
is
Why
in
do you keep
direct-
referencing Florida?
What you're telling me as it relates to your ethical view here is in direct contradiction to your philosophical view of anarcho-capitalism, because you would not be for an illegal or a legal enforcement of this. And the same thing would be true for like the border and other stuff like that. You couldn't support Trump's border policy. But Harry, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Give me some W's for Harry in the comment
What's up,
section right
Harry?
now. And Danielle, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much, Danielle. Thank you. Or Danielle, thank you. Thank you. Go ahead, Mario. You can unmute. The W Harry raid. W Harry raid.
Dubs for Harry
Okay.
Box.
Okay. What I was saying, what I was trying to say is that, am I supposed to believe that under your logic?
No, it'll actually ruin the free market. Actually,
No, that's great.
Form of that you guys are consenting to it as well. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like in an anarcho-capitalist world, I would live in a
you're not
society.
understanding. You're not understanding.
No,
You're not understanding. I already explained this
No,
to
I
you.
am.
Currently, from the society that we live in, you have legislative power over these types of things. So I've already explained this to you multiple times. That's the only reason I'm cutting you off at this point. It's because I've already explained this point to you multiple times. So I don't know why I have to keep restating it. Honestly, if I have to keep restating the same point, I'm not really interested in that conversation.
Well, we
and
can
I'll
move
just
on,
move
but Parker, what I said is true. I don't want to be
No,
part
it's
of
not
this
true
society.
because it's not.
I
It is
don't
not
wanna be-
logically consistent to say that we're responsible for what other countries do, while you are
But
not
you're
responsible.
you're
One
trying to hold
second,
me
let me
accountable for
finish. Let me
societies
finish.
outside the one that I
Let me
wanna live
finish.
in.
You're saying that you are absolved of any responsibility for the kind of economic or socio-political system that you yourself are advocating for your country. Why are we fucking having to answer
No.
for other continents?
No,
And you
no,
don't.
because-
You're somehow absolved over the system you want for where you live here.
No, because
Yes,
I don't.
yes.
No, because I wouldn't want to live in that society. Again, it's specific per society. Each society is going to look differently, like the world currently looks like.
Then what are you currently doing to stop an anarcho-capitalistic system that would enable Schmidt?
Because you have legislative authority.
Again, what are you guys doing about Africa and Asia and the developing world and the horrifics that are going in those countries?
Yeah, I advocate against that. That's what I'm doing. That's all I can do. Is
Well, I would. That's what I would do as well. I wouldn't condone it. Like,
I understand that you're saying that, but as we're currently in the system right now, electorally, you're voting upon this particularly.
what do you mean? Like, what are you talking
You're
about?
trying to influence the current system right now to
Yes.
be able to favor your position. If you're doing that,
slightly, sure.
you're not-
Yeah,
you're not-
marginally, sure.
So you're not doing that by engaging in this because you're fundamentally contradicting your position.
No, I'm not.
You are. You're saying I want this system to exist in America, but I would leave it the moment.
No,
that
I want it
advocates
to
for it.
exist. Period. It's not specifically to America. It could be anywhere in the world. It doesn't have to
Then
be
how would
America.
anyone enforce laws against child trafficking or schmetophilia?
I wouldn't be a part of a society where,
Right, but
where
you're
that
saying
was running
you're
rampant.
saying you want this to be a global standard. Say every country committed to a
It wouldn't be a
anarcho-capitalistic
country.
society.
It would be
right?
it
I
wouldn't be a
know that.
country.
I'm saying countries
Well, you keep
now, if
using
they
those
devolved,
terms.
Okay, but you know what I'm referring to. If every piece of land where people lived, how's that, were to designate themselves an anarcho-capitalistic society,
Sure.
then what would be the enforcement? You can't just move, because then everyone would be that.
Yeah, he'd be okay with people making Jeffrey Epstein like P3DO Island, and then they just import like a bunch of people there, like all these P3DOs that like.
You mean like
that wanna be
Democrats
the
like Bill
children.
Clinton?
Wait,
No, I mean like Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. He said Epstein's a terrific guy.
I mean, no, I never said that. See, strong.
Wait,
Trump did.
Trump did, dude. He's like not.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said me. I mean, listen, I'm not. I'm fully
You're
aware
so much
that,
of a narcissist. You thought we were talking about you, Mario.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh
you're
my
just
God.
trying to turn the table.
What a
around.
guy! What a guy!
The table's been turned to you.
Yeah, I'm so defeated, man. Anyways,
Your
all
argument
these
is, yeah.
all these politicians are psychopaths. All right, all of them. Kamala
So
Harris,
Trump.
including Kamala Harris, including
Kamala.
Harris, including
Bro,
Kamala.
does
Okay,
it like
I'm not
fucking-
doing it on purpose. I'm not doing it on purpose. I promise. Kamala.
Right.
Okay, I'm not. I personally am not. I can't speak for anybody else, but I'm personally not doing it on purpose. I went to an international school. I am. I have multiple nationalities, so I'm very respectful about other cultures. Trust me. Most people can't even pronounce my name right. Anyways, what was your question?
Mario's so complicated, isn't it?
It's no.
It's not like there's a fucking major video game character.
That's not my name. That's not my name. I was born and raised in Latin America, so my name is Mario. See?
Mario. Okay, so
See?
what? The
See?
fucking rolling of the R makes the difference?
It's pronounced differently. What do you want me to say? I mean,
Mario.
I was born and raised in Latin America,
It
so my
sounds the
name wasn't
fucking
pronounced
same.
in
Mario,
English. All
Mario.
right? No, it's not. But anyway, it's the same as Kamala. You know, it's like
That's
it's
not
like,
the
it's-
same. You're fucking
it totally-
adding an
it to-
inflection to it.
It totally is. I'm
No,
not doing
you're
it on
making
purpose.
that into
My
a
point
long
is, I'm
A.
not doing it on purpose. All right,
Okay.
I'm being honest about that. I haven't lied so far. So, anyways,
Yeah,
next
I
question.
I don't have an issue if you're not doing it on purpose. Like people do it on purpose, and Trump specifically definitely is doing it on purpose. I've seen him many times say her name correctly. He has no issue with saying her name correctly. He's doing it on purpose. He called her
Yeah, but I mean, what,
Camilla?
Sure, but like, what? I mean, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna have a hang up about it. Like, I don't care. Like,
Jesus
you
Christ,
think I'm
what do you
tuning?
think- do you
I'm
think
voting
it's
for
not an
Trump.
issue?
I just said I'm voting for Trump, right?
He said that she turned black. He's not referring to her name correctly when he can, right? Isn't this like, showing like, misogyny maybe?
Okay, so I'm not paying attention to everything, and I'm not holding on to everything Trump says. I'm not paying attention to every press conference that he says. I don't. He's been a public figure for 40 years. He's been running campaigns for 9 years. So like everything that he can possibly say, he's probably already said it. So like he's a very known quantity. Like none of this is surprising. None of this is new. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, this is Trump. Like, yeah, I know that. I know he's kind of an asshole. I didn't support him in the primary. I wanted Vivek because I think Trump
He's
has too
better.
many. He doesn't have as much baggage as Trump. So
Bro
he's-
bought an
and he's-
Alzheimer's
and he's
drug and
much-
was caught on fraud for that.
What's that?
He purchased an Alzheimer's drug and was caught on corruption charges for that.
No, he wasn't. Prove
Yes,
the
he
criminal
was. You can
charges. No, he
absolutely- one
wasn't.
second. Yeah,
no,
one
he
second.
wasn't. He said he hasn't been convicted for anything or charged
Oh,
for
so you
anything
accept
either.
convictions? Do you accept Trump's
No,
convictions a felony?
I don't. That trial is sus, as you guys like to say, sus. Why wasn't it done criminally? Why wasn't it done criminally?
I'm
Why
talking
wasn't
about
it
the fel-
Parker?
I
Why
said-
wasn't
I
it
said-
Parker?
I said
There
Parker,
were
why,
felonies.
why wasn't he convicted
There's no
criminally?
such thing as
That was a
I-
criminal
Parker.
case.
No, it wasn't. It was
I
a civil
said-
case. Parker, why wasn't he?
No, it was
Fucking-
not. 34
listen,
felonies.
Listen, this guy's so dense. 34 felonies was a criminal conviction. Okay, you're talking about the sexual abuse case, which was civil liability. I wasn't referencing that. I was referencing the criminal conviction. I just asked if you accept the criminal conviction in terms of his felonies.
I'm trying to answer your question, but you keep muting me. You mean Biden's DOJ? Because that's obviously not politicized. Because it's obviously
Biden's
not
DOJ didn't prosecute this case.
Biden's
He wasn't
DOJ.
presiding over this
Biden's
case.
DOJ.
Stop repeating yourself. That doesn't make you more right. He wasn't presiding
No, that's
over
what
the case.
Parker was referring to. You were referring to the
No.
34 charges. Parker mentioned
Biden's
the 34
DOJ
charges.
did not prosecute this case. This was a state level fucking case, numbnuts. Did you know
What,
that?
what cases specifically? Yeah, so many cases. They're all politicized.
You should
But go
know.
ahead.
The one that
They're
has
all, they're-
34.
all of them are politicized. All of them
The
are
Stormy
politicized.
Daniels case.
He's been a public figure for 40 years. By the way, Andrew Cuomo said that was a politicized case.
Who cares what he says?
He's a Democrat in New York. He was the former governor of New York. So I think he has some credibility. Same as
No, he was ousted for violently essaying people.
Anyways, Trump has been a public figure for 40 years. Why is it that all these cases are landing like right before the 2024 election?
Donald Trump has been sued thousands and thousands of times.
The timing is not sus. The timing
Donald
is
Trump
not
has been
sus.
sued, has settled out of court thousands and thousands of
Sure,
times.
I mean,
for millions and
okay,
millions
so
of dollars. This
so
isn't new.
that's his problem. That's his problem.
Okay, and
I
then
mean,
stop saying that this is political. He fucking started his career being
but that's
sued
not what we're
twice by the
talking about.
Justice
You're talking
Department.
about something completely different. You're talking
No,
about
I'm
something
not. You're
completely
saying that
different.
these charges, that
You're
these
talking
cases
about
never.
You're talking about private lawsuits. That's not what I'm talking about.
These were public. This is public record. This is the fucking housing department, the Justice Department. That's as public as it gets.
You mean Biden's Justice Department?
No,
Biden's?
this was in the 70s.
What case specifically? You got to be specific.
1973, the Department
What
of
case?
Justice against
What
Donald
case?
J. Trump. I'm telling
What
you.
case? But
I just
what
told
was the
you.
case?
Fuck.
I'm not familiar with that case. What was it about?
Then stop asking. I'm telling you. Christ,
I'm
this is over
asking
housing
what it's
discrimination.
about.
Stop asking. I'm telling you. Housing discrimination in the 1970s of refusing to rent to black tenants. Was sued twice by the Justice Department over that.
I would
Settled.
have to look it up. I mean,
You
that's
should have
not
known
really-
this.
No. I mean, you're talking about something in the 70s. You should have known this.
Your
What are you
fucking
talking-
argument was that he never had cases against him.
No, I'm
and that
talking
these
about
were
the
all
ones
private.
I'm talking about the ones right now, which are the only ones relevant. By the way,
Okay, I also brought up that he's been sued thousands
you're
of times.
talking about some obscure thing that
Oh
happened.
my
50
God,
years
this is
ago.
not obscure. This is
50
probably the
years
most
ago.
known case
50
against
years
him.
ago.
But
50
not
years
only
ago.
that,
50 years
he
ago.
settled during his tenure in the White House 2019 for defrauding a children's cancer charity, a veterans charity, and HBCUs.
Yeah. Okay. All these guys.
Also
are
the
psychopaths.
university
I'm not-
case?
I said that at the
$25
beginning
million
of-
fraud charge for that. Do you remember that?
I said the lesser of two evils, didn't I?
This is as evil as it fucking gets.
I think
defrauding
socialism
a
is-
children's
I think-
cancer
I think-
charity.
I think-
What
I
has
think-
Kamala Harris done
Listen,
that's as bad
well,
as
if I can-
defrauding
if-
kids with cancer?
Okay, if I can answer, when Kamala is the senator of California and she's ranked by some nonpartisan organization as being more liberal than self-avowed
That's
socialist
as bad
Bernie
as
Sanders.
defrauding a children's
Yes,
cancer
it is.
charity?
You don't understand the
What?
history of socialism. You don't understand the history of socialism. Because otherwise
What
you would
policy
agree
did
with
he
me.
You don't get socialism. You don't get it. I promise you. You said socialism. It's so red scare, so scary.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
very
I
scary.
mean, only talk to the thousands of Venezuelans that have migrated to this country to tell you how horrible it is.
This is not socialism, bro. You have no clue what you're talking about. You can
What are
sit
you
there. You
talking
can say
about?
that all you want. You have no clue what socialism is if you say that literally Kamala Harris is socialism. Like
She
literally-
is more liberal than Bernie Sanders.
What?
Liberal and socialism are not
That was-
synonymous.
That
That
doesn't
was
make
great.
any sense.
That was
incoherent.
I didn't
That was
say it.
literally
Let
incoherent.
me
I
tell
didn't
you
say
something.
it. I
Excuse
didn't
me,
say it.
Mario.
I
Excuse
didn't
me.
say it.
Listen.
I
Kamala
didn't say it.
Harris, excuse me, Kamala Harris, she's so liberal that if she
That
gets
didn't-
elected,
that
I'm
didn't
going to
come
move
from
to
me. That
Venezuela
didn't come
if
from
she's
me. That
elected.
came
And I
from-
actually said this.
I'd
This
rather
is so
be
true.
there. I'd rather be there.
I
Trust
actually
me.
said this.
Yeah, promise you, you're gonna see it. It's gonna be even worse.
It's tremendous. I'm fleeing to a communist nation if she wins. He actually said this. This is not hyperbole.
Wait, are you kidding?
Yeah, during his press conference 2 days ago. If Kamala Harris is elected, I'm moving. No, this was his with Elon Musk. If she's elected, I'm moving to Venezuela.
Jesus Christ.
So true.
This is so true.
I'm about done with this guy. Are you?
Yeah, this guy's a little wild.
You want to answer what I'm saying. You want to answer to what I'm saying. That Kamala is more liberal than Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, so
Okay,
on
you
what?
are saying-
Wait. More liberal on what? Think of the corky. Julie, think of the $3. I
His
can't hear you.
argument is that
is
her
he searching
being-
it up on Google? He says,
Apparently.
what is Kamala Harris more liberal on than Bernie Sanders?
I said generally.
No,
it was
on
ranked
what?
by a nonpartisan organization. I would have to look it up. It was ranked by a nonpartisan
He said
organization.
it was ranked by some other
it was
organization
an
that I
over
haven't
already.
seen. I
It
haven't
was
seen
an over
anything, I
already.
promise you, but it's so credible. It's so credible. Dude, he's looking it up.
I just want to know. This
actually
is his argument in response to me saying, "What has she
It's not
done that's
US.
as bad
It's
as
GovTrack.
defrauding a
I
children's
just-
cancer charity?"
Socialism is really darn evil. You can just ask
What
Venezuela.
form of
Thank you so much.
socialism?
All right.
Can you name a socialist policy that she supported?
Yeah, literally.
Universal healthcare. We just talked about it.
That's not socialist.
That is
That's as
socialism.
bad.
That
Giving
is
kids
literal
health care is
socialism.
as bad
That
as
is-
defrauding children's
Yeah,
cancer charity.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Dude,
Yeah, it
dude,
is.
this guy's so
Yeah, it is.
deluded,
Yeah,
bro.
it is.
It's
Yeah, it
as
is.
bad as essaying a
Yeah,
woman.
it is. Why would I want to give?
Dude,
Why would I want to
this
turn over my
guy.
healthcare to the
You should
U.S.
want
federal
that.
government?
This is as
No, I
conservative as it
don't.
gets. Let me finish,
How?
Mario.
It's
Let me
not
finish.
conservative
Stop
at
interrupting.
all.
It says you're getting more for less. You're paying less. You get half as much per capita and get more in terms of services. No co-payments, no premiums, no deductibles. You are saving money, thousands of dollars more so. With slightly higher taxes, you get more bang for your buck, more coverage, more money in your pocket saved.
First of all,
That's
I'm
as
not
conservative as it gets. I'm
First
just
of all, I'm
telling
not-
you, you're talking about fiscal responsibility. You're paying less for more. That's good policy. You should want that.
No, I don't want the government running healthcare. I'm a
You
libertarian.
don't want to
all
pay
right?
half per capita?
I am a libertarian.
You don't want to pay less?
Listen, if I can
It's
talk.
for his philosophical principles, you know, man.
Yeah, right. It's
He
a
just- he says-
philosophical principle that I
he says,
can't.
your
I
grandma
I
that's
don't
dying of
believe-
cancer, let her
I don't
die
believe-
because
No,
because
no,
I
it's not
want to be
about that at all.
consistent in my
It's not about-
worldview.
it's
We're
not
gonna
about
build
that-
universal
it's not about that at all.
housing,
It's not
6
about that
feet
at
under.
all. Again, Parker, you were referencing the economic freedom index. Which countries are the most prosperous?
Every
ones?
single
Which
one
countries-
that has
which
universal
countries-
health care. Literally
We were
everyone.
we were
Everyone that's
talking-
above us on
I
the
don't
on the
think
freedom
you'd say that
index.
Singapore is the most prosperous country in the world.
It's per capita. Look it up. It's one of the most prosperous countries in the world.
Wait, based on what quality?
I just said per capita.
On per capita on what?
On what?
GDP per capita.
No, they don't have a
Freedom
higher
Index.
GDP.
Wait, what's
It
their
has-
GDP per capita?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You think I just that I'm some sort of encyclopedia or something, that I'm Wikipedia?
Bro, I mean, you're the
that
one
I
making
just
the claim
memorized?
that it's better off in terms of quality of life.
I've been there. I've been to that country.
Yeah, being there doesn't
It's a
mean
very
that-
wealthy country. It's.
I'm not saying it's not a wealthy country. I'm just saying you saying it's a higher quality of life. I don't think that you have good evidence supporting that.
Parker. When people can't vote in authoritarian countries, they vote with their feet, right? So a lot of people are trying to migrate to countries like Singapore, like Switzerland, like Ireland, like the United States, like Australia, like New Zealand, right?
You're now naming countries that have universal
That
health
are
care
more
or have
economically
single
free than the United
know.
States. That are more
And what do they have
capitalist
in
than the
common?
United
What's
States.
the most
They're
common
more
denominator?
That they're more
Richard
capitalist than
Dicey,
the
thank you so
United
much.
States.
I like
And
how
what
you
kind of
acknowledge
healthcare
that.
system?
I like how you acknowledge that, and then Kamala Harris is more towards them in terms of ideological.
No, she's not.
Yeah,
she's not more pro-capitalist. She's not more pro-capitalist than Trump.
She is
no,
not. She is more in support. Wait, is she ideologically closer to the Nordic countries?
No, she's not, because she completely
Yes.
misunderstands the model. She completely
She
misunderstands the model.
ideologically is
She only-
closer.
She only wants to adopt the welfare aspect. She doesn't want to adopt the business aspects. She doesn't want to adopt the low taxes that those countries have, the
They
business-friendly
have higher
environment.
taxes.
They have very business-friendly and tax environments.
Ireland
She
has
doesn't
an
wanna-
effectively higher tax rate than the United States does.
Income or corporate? What are you talking about? Not
Income.
corporate. Not corporate.
Income.
You guys. I
And
heard you
corporate.
guys. No, definitely not
Yeah.
corporate. For sure not. There's a lot of more companies are incorporated there than almost anywhere else in the world.
Trump
So,
wants a lower one for a corporate tax rate than what they have in Europe.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. Taxes are.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that going to that lower
taxes are
rate
theft.
isn't-
Taxes are theft.
Dude, he
Taxes
says
are
all
theft.
taxes. So actually,
Taxes
do
are
you
theft.
want to cut Social Security?
I'm not running for office, so I mean, I think that program is a Ponzi scheme. I'm not. You and I aren't going to see it. You're not going to see it, Parker. You're not going to see it.
No,
you're not going to get any
instead of-
benefits from it.
Instead of just saying that, can you respond to the questions I'm asking?
It's going to go
If you
broke.
don't, hey, respectfully, if you don't answer my next question, I'm going to kick you. Okay? You have evaded my
I
questions
answered yes.
almost
I answered
every
yes. I answered
single-
yes.
Let me
I
please
just
finish.
answered yes.
If you cut me off one more time, I'm going to kick you as well. Okay? You have cut me off and you have not engaged with what I'm referencing so many times. Right? I'm just literally asking you basic questions and you'll fucking evade around the question like you're a damn politician, bro. You might as well be
I'm
running
not
for
a
office.
politician.
Holy
I'm not running
shit,
for
dude.
office. I'm an anarcho-capitalist. I don't believe in that.
Yeah, you understand that there can be anarcho-capitalists that do believe in that? There's
Yeah,
literally a
Ron Paul.
sect of-
He's awesome. He should have been
There's
president.
a sect of
Ron Paul.
anarcho-capitalists that do
Ron
believe
Paul.
stuff like that.
Ron Paul.
Bro, we hear you the first time.
It's like you
Stop.
keep saying it over and over again. Like what's
Christ,
wrong
you're like
with
a
you?
wind-up doll.
Wait, what's wrong
What's
with you?
What's the question, Parker?
Jesus Christ. Do you want to get rid of Social Security?
Yes.
So you want to cut like a 90-year-old off of
No, that's
their
not. That's not.
life-saving,
No, that's
like,
not what we're
money
talking
that
about.
they get from Social
That's
Security.
not what we're talking about at all. I can take the position that Ron Paul took in 2012, which is that the government already promised those people benefits, so they should get the benefits. But what we're saying, what I'm advocating for
That's
is that
not very anarcho-capitalist.
That's so
of you.
fucking dumb.
I guess Ron Paul is an idiot. Then I guess
Yeah, that's why he's not
he-
president.
He only has a medical degree from Duke, but I'm sure you're smarter than him, Jaden.
Bro, you being
anyways.
qualified in a fucking medical field doesn't mean that you're great in economics.
Anyways, but he certainly
Ben
knows more
Carson
about
can
economics than
separate
you.
brains.
He
That
cer-
doesn't mean that
certainly-
he should be
what-
running
what the hell
HUD.
What do you know about economics? Anyways,
What does
I
fucking
said-
medicine have to do with it?
what do you know about economics? You're the one bringing it up.
I have a degree in economics.
I wasn't talking to you, Parker.
I'm not overinflating my credentials here.
All right,
You are
so-
with Ron Paul.
He was the best politician we ever had. I mean, he was the greatest president.
Then
we
he
ever
should have been
had.
president.
He should have. Yes, he should have. You're right.
But he
yes.
wasn't because he wasn't the best.
Yeah, unfortunately, the idiots elected Mitt Romney as their candidate, and he lost because they're idiots.
I think they're smarter for that.
Mitt Romney, really? I hate that the
You
liberals
think
are
Paul
now.
would have won over Obama?
I mean, I would have wanted him to. It would have been hard for sure.
You think he
but
would have?
I don't know. I mean, Obama. I'll admit. I mean, I don't like. I voted for Obama in 2008. By the way,
Why
I
vote
don't
at
like-
all? You're an anarcho-capitalist.
Because I wasn't an anarcho-capitalist then.
But why vote for
It was
any
just
race? now?
2008. I was 18.
You still want him to be president.
Wait, so are you voting Trump?
I said yes.
Wait, I thought you don't engage with electoralism.
No, that's not what I said. I said I'm not running for office.
Then you shouldn't want to enrich any more form of government.
Wait, so I have a question. Would you support a policy that only decreases taxes on like people's
Taxes are
income,
theft.
people's
Taxes are
in-
theft.
No, but would
We
you support
consent
a
to
policy?
taxes.
But would you support a
don't.
But would you support a policy that only decreases taxes on people who make over $600,000 a year on their income over 600,000?
I mean, I would prefer a policy that encompasses everybody. But if that was the only,
But if it was
policy,
Blank! Squidward.
I like pizza. I like bagels.
Yeah, you
always
would,
cut taxes.
always cut taxes. So even if it raises deficits,
I mean, a responsible person would accompany them with government, with government reduction, like in Argentina, what's happening right now in Argentina, which is what Milei is doing. But unfortunately, our politicians over here are too dumb, and that references both parties.
okay. All right, I'm done talking to you. Have a good day.
Oh, thank God.
All right, let's go to the next
Argentina
individual.
saw a major recession.
Yeah, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much.
Ugh.
Yo, it's a
Steven.
Palladia. Like how we gained 600 viewers, like 400 viewers, like right after he left.
I know, that was fun. Hey,
People
1.5
didn't
million,
like
look at
him.
that.
They really didn't like him, chat. They really
So
stayed around.
true.
Not because of him, but only in despite of him.
Super Mario, my best supporter. Hello.
Like literally, he left and we gained like almost 500 viewers. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hi, Parker.
Carly, you voting Trump?
No.
Based.
Ah. Ruthless.
Based. If you want to support me or Jaden Venmo Cash App in the bio, everyone. Do tap that screen. Do share that live.
Just get us up to 2 million before the.
They're not old enough. There's no way.
Yeah.
Like in no reality. Yo, little brother, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Mike. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you, Haley.
Okay. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates.
So?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Honestly, I just feel like he's a good president. Everything that he's done so far, I just feel like he's just really good.
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
In all honesty, no.
Okay. Can you name me one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
Look, I'll be completely honest. I do not know the policies, but I just know that where I'm from, we're like in a small little community. And I just think it's everything that's been heavily influenced upon us as far as everything he's done.
So can you name like a Biden-Harris policy that you disagree with?
No, so I will agree with some of the things.
Would you
that
vote
he
for
did.
someone that was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Definitely not. No,
Okay, so Donald
I
Trump
don't
has been
agree
held
with-
civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, so you wouldn't vote for him, right?
So what he's done absolutely is wrong. I won't say that what he did was right. Totally against it. I wouldn't want anyone to go through that. However, given the two parties, I feel like that's just something that I don't know.
So you would vote for someone who raped a woman?
Given the two parties, I would.
Would you vote for someone who raped a child?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone who raped a woman, but not vote for someone who raped a child?
Because it's a child.
The only difference is a woman and a child. So is raping a woman not bad enough?
It's not as worse as a child because you're taking away their innocence.
So raping a woman isn't excessively bad. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, so given the two circumstances, based off of whether it's a child or an actual woman, a child is obviously way worse. That's taking away someone's innocence.
No, but you would vote for someone that raped a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who raped a child. And the only difference is the age, right? But so why would you vote for someone who raped a woman but not a child? Answer that question.
Because it's a child, I wouldn't vote
You
for
just keep
anyone.
saying because it's a child. Why would you vote for someone who raped a woman? Why is rape of a woman not bad, but rape of a child bad?
I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not saying it's okay to do that to a woman.
Sorry,
but I'm saying-
excessively bad. My bad. Why is raping a woman not bad enough for your view?
You compare it to a child. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Listen, I think it's frankly disgusting that anybody would put this on a scale of how bad rape has to be. Any instance, be they a fucking 90-year-old man or a 3-year-old girl, is bad. Okay? It's a victim. It shouldn't be that one is worse. And the fact that, just the fact that somehow them being a child makes the line of severance for you to say that's bad, but not a grown woman, is morally reprehensible. There's no excusing that. Both are victims.
Okay, and you're right. I'm not excusing that they're not victims. I'm not saying that one thing is bad. No.
But one is apparently
What I'm saying
more
is
permissible for you to vote for them and the other's not. I'm saying, and Parker's saying, both of them are very clearly SA, are grape.
So what I was trying to tell you guys was that you guys gave an example, whether it was a child or an adult. And I said...
What if you were the victim?
Yeah. The only difference was whether or not they were of older age or younger age. And what you're saying is rape in some scenarios, right, is like just not excessively bad, insofar as that you wouldn't vote for a president. So that just seems insane to me.
No, what I'm just saying is that I would vote between two parties. I would go with Trump.
At what second of what year does someone's grape matter less? Like, if someone's graped when they're 12 years old, does it matter less when they're graped when they're 11?
But we're talking about adults,
Tell me,
not children.
yeah, but like, tell me at what point does grape become like less bad, right? Is it like the next morning, the morning after that?
But we're not talking about children. We're talking about adults. What he did was towards an adult. I'm not saying that it makes it worse
So
or
like,
better.
is it when they hit 14? When they hit 14, is that when grape is not as bad? 15? Is it 16? Is it 17?
17?
18? So just one night they wake up and the grape
Right.
is not as bad.
Is there like a day difference between that makes it okay and not okay?
So regardless, what he had did was not towards a child, it was an adult. So what I'm trying to say is
Yeah, she
between the two
doesn't know.
parties, I would pick Trump.
What have the Democrats done that's as bad, if not worse, than violently assailing a woman?
Well, in California, they're taking away gun owner rights.
No, they have not.
Oh my God!
What the fu-
They took away the guns.
Parker,
Ah!
it's gone. Do you feel any rights that are gone, Parker?
No,
I mean, we're
don't
not
really,
too far from each
I
other.
don't own a gun, but like
Mm.
that
right,
is so
you don't own a
crazy.
gun. So literally, you cannot
So,
buy a
right,
gun.
so taking away a
Give me
right to
just
shoot up a
second.
school
So
is
it's
as
still an
bad.
amendment that we still have. They literally tried to place a ban where we cannot purchase more than one gun after 30 days.
I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah. That's a terrible thing. Oh my God, that's so much worse than someone being violently essayed, someone trying to overthrow the government, someone trying to restrict 1/3 of women's access to abortion and great victims from being able to get access to abortion, someone denying science, someone calling
Defrauding
for
a children's
complete
cancer
close-up on
charity.
Muslims entering the country, defrauding a. Yeah, seriously, that's it's so much.
You've been on
worse.
talk enough about that one.
So I'm going to excuse myself, but I do want to say that I do love listening to your content. So I really appreciate you.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
God, it's like the fucking lengths that people have to drag themselves through to remove themselves of any form of sympathy, of any logic, of any human decency truly fascinates me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
You voting Trump?
For the first time in my life, I'm actually voting Republican.
Why so?
Well, lifelong libertarian, and the Libertarian Party is gravitated towards legalizing every drug and lowering the age of consent, and I can't get behind that kind of weird ideology. So, my thing
So
is,
the rapist candidate has your vote.
well, I'm saying, no, dude, you're calling a man a rapist when they're unfounded.
The courts called him that.
Well, no, the civil courts did. Said that maybe.
Does that make a difference?
Maybe, I mean, but the charges were of groping, not of raping.
No, they were a violent essay.
Two very different things. She's saying
They were a violent essay, and the judge specified, the judge that presided over that specified, yes, Donald Trump did grape E. Jean Carroll.
Right, but civil and criminal are two different things. Like,
All right, so it's better that he's more likely than not a
but he had
rapist.
to pay the Goldman family millions of dollars, right? So he was
Because
acquitted.
OJ did it.
I know he did it, but and I'm not saying Donald didn't do it. I'm not here vouching for Donald, the person that's saying he's some savant and savior of the people. What I'm saying is,
Well, then why are you voting for him if you know that he's
Well-
more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
I mean, look, if we're talking about character constructs of the individual, you can't really compare the two and say one's less evil than the other. They both
Yes,
suck.
you can. Kamala
You
Harris
can.
is nowhere near.
This is
Kamala
the
Harris
first-
is
the
not
first
even on the
person
same
who-
like fucking scale, dude.
This is the first person since George Washington to be running for president and never be elected to office at any level. She's never won an election.
Jesus
at any
Christ.
level.
That is so fucking wrong. District attorney, attorney general, fucking senator, and vice president.
Appointed.
He literally lied.
Wrong. All of those were primaried. All of those had general elections. I fucking know because I voted in one of them.
I mean, well, you know what I'm saying? Look, let's look at conservative capitalist views. Let's look at economic views was better for
Trump
the
is not a
country.
conservative capitalist.
His policies dictate conservative capitalist structures.
Then why did he add 8.4 trillion to the debt?
How much debt has been added in the last 3.5 years?
4.6.
Yeah.
Okay. Government spending during
4.3, excuse me.
government spending during this last administration. All government
This is
spending,
excluding
all
COVID.
government, redundant government bureaucracies like the Board of Education, Department of Health, all this stuff that's already state elected and run. We don't need redundancy in the federal government that's creating more spending, printing more money, covering more shit. It's
That's
redundant and
what
unnecessary.
Republicans did, by the way. They spent more money.
I mean, the majority of Trump's deficit came during the COVID spending. And the stupid ass stimulus checks.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Actually,
not true.
I disagree with wholeheartedly.
Actually, not true at all. Most of his spending was non-COVID related.
How can we quantify this? Can you give me a
Yeah,
site
you can
to
find.
verify?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, you can find this from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. Look up Trump and Biden national debt. The national debt.
All right.
And it will give you like the split up of what's COVID, what's not COVID, what's
I'm gonna look
partisan,
that
not
I'm gonna get it.
bipartisan.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question generally. How do y'all feel about the U.S.'s involvement in funding proxy wars overseas, so to speak, with Israel and Ukraine? Do you think we should continue?
I disagree with funding Israel. I think that we should be giving money to Ukraine, though, as it is the case that we signed the Budapest Memorandum. And, I mean, Ukraine's not the one committing war crimes, it's Russia, so.
Well, but Ukraine's not a part of NATO. They're not an ally of ours.
Regardless, we signed the Budapest Memorandum.
And I think that's unnecessary. If they want to fight a proxy war with Russia, if they want to do, we don't have any treaties with Ukraine. We don't have
We
any.
do. We have an agreement with them. That's what we need to uphold. So if we want other countries around the world to uphold denuclearization agreements with us, well, then we probably should do it as it relates to this one. Like, uphold this one.
Yeah, then we probably shouldn't have released the $6 billion that we had sanctioned against Iran to give it back to them so that they can further.
It's a non sequitur, and we didn't do that. That was Iran's money, anyways. And it was also being held by a third party. It was being held by a third party over the release of U.S. citizens. Unless you're for U.S. hostages being in Iranian captivity, then by all means, you could do that.
Absolutely not. But there were some derivatives with it. Is only to be used for humanitarian aid and
right,
so
which they were
right?
abiding by. But we weren't talking about Iran. It's weird that you pivot to that. We were talking about Israel and the war in Ukraine.
Right. So the war against Israel, the proxy war against Israel, is being funded mainly by Iran.
It's not a proxy war.
It definitely. I mean, we have no involvement over there. We have no involvement. The European countries, the European Union, NATO, who are directly further involved, should be paying the majority of the cost if it does to fund these wars. Not us. We should not be paying the majority of these, and I'm going to call them proxy wars. I don't think it has nothing to do with the United States of America. We have a larger problem with fixing our own economy, taking care of our own people, instead of, obviously, as y'all are aware, the talking points of giving illegal.
If we want to take care of our own people, why don't we take care of
argument.
people as it relates to healthcare, as it relates to education, as it relates to childcare?
Right.
The child tax credit that was proposed by Kamala Harris, right? The $6,000 in the first year for each kid, and $3,600 for each kid after, right? So
That's just further printing money, though.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because what they're doing is they're going to actually increase taxes on income over $400,000 in order to compensate for it.
All right, so everyone that makes $400,000 is going to find a way to deviate their money overseas or whatever to avoid that.
That's not how it works. Most people who make over $400,000 would pay the tax.
I mean, it's been working. But corporations have been evading taxes by overseas money and overseas.
Everyone who makes income over $400K is not a corporation.
Right, nor do they have access to those kind of tax havens. But if that's your critique, then closing tax havens, ending offshore loopholes, and hiring more IRS agents would be a way to combat that.
Well, let me ask you this. Another thing, though, in regards to Trump's policies for foreign trade, requiring other countries to import as much as we import from them, and putting tariffs on them if they're not importing our products as much as we are theirs. Do you support that? Do you support at least having a fair trade and making, say, China or India?
I don't think tariffs are the way to do it. Right? I think tariffs are negatively impacting the middle class in terms of price increases, and in terms of like the American businesses with their goods being valued or devalued abroad.
And,
So I think that tariffs have a
y'all
negative impact.
are knowledgeable dudes. I know it's late night, and I've had a couple bourbons, so forgive me. But the last talking point I want to talk about, in regards to Trump's policies that I agree with, I'm for energy independence here in America.
We are more energy independent now than
I'm
any.
for natural gas.
Wait.
fracking.
We're more energy independent now than we ever have been.
That-
Under
that
Trump's
is- that- that
administration,
is
we produced less
grossly
oil
untrue.
and we had less investment in renewable energies.
That is grossly untrue. That is proven.
That is absolutely true. You can look at
Well,
the
well,
U.S.
we've imported
Energy
more oil.
Information Administration shows that U.S. is more energy independent now. As Parker indicated, we have more oil and gas leases and permits for wells, up 50% than we were over the Trump administration. Open up the Willow Project, and of course, Inflation Reduction Act put billions of dollars into renewable energy.
Why have we imported more oil under Biden than Donald?
We're producing more oil.
We're not though.
We sent it off. We sent it off to refineries overseas because it's cheaper to refine there, and we purchase it back for something like $30 less than what we sold it for.
Yeah, we made
So
like
that's an investment.
$27 billion off of doing that.
Right.
I probably should have been more well researched in those numbers. I don't believe that to be accurate, but I have nothing to base my standpoint on. But I don't believe we should be importing beef from Britain. I don't believe we should have our farmland owned by foreign conglomerates. I don't believe the majority of our real estate being owned by Trident Residential and BlackRock, owning the majority of the residents here and renting them out and causing corporate.
Wait, you sound like you're against corporate greed, the same corporate greed that
I'm
Kamala
against
Harris
it
is trying to
100%.
fight by trying to put caps on pharmaceutical drugs for pricing and trying to end corporate greed as it relates to the context of grocery stores.
Right. And you talk about housing, she's for a $25,000 home buyer credit.
Yeah, let's give home buyer credit. Let's prevent foreign conglomerates from purchasing all of our real estate. Let's talk about our pork farms that are being owned by Chinese government. Like all of this shit needs to be addressed and eradicated. And the only one I've heard talk about it was Donald. Again, I don't like Donald Trump. I think he's a fucking schmuck. You know what I'm saying? But I really think that America first is a standard we all need to hold. We don't need to be at peace with the world or be part of the European Union or none of that. We need to be America first. Like, for instance, if you gentlemen are American, let's say you go over to France or Belgium or whatever, you go to live over there, you cannot buy a plot of land and own it. You can lease it from the government. You know what I'm saying? Like every other country in this world.
Wait, you can buy land there. That's a lie. You can buy land there. What?
Look, go try to buy a plot of land in Germany as an American citizen. You have to be nationalized as a citizen.
You mean
over
like
there.
a naturalized citizen?
Yeah, you have to be a naturalized citizen.
I
with
thought
the
you meant like you
process over
can't
there.
buy any land.
No, I'm saying the process over there takes what, like 6 to 8 years. Whereas you come here to America, you get nationalized. It takes
Let's see
whatever.
here.
You
Yes,
can buy-
U.S.
you can buy
citizens and other
property
foreigners
even
can buy
as not-
property in Germany without restrictions or a residence permit. The process is generally straightforward and has clear regulations, but it may differ from the process in other countries.
How many? Yeah, I'm saying how many countries can we walk into and have the immediate freedoms? Whereas you can come over here and not even be nationalized, not even be a citizen and own property. You know what I'm saying? Every other
Yeah,
country.
you can do that in
has-
Germany too.
Every other country has stringent border and citizenship
And you
rights.
could you could do it in the United States earlier as well, and in Germany, because that's quite literally what Donald Trump's grandfather did, right? Because he was an undocumented immigrant.
Right. I mean, hey, look,
It's true.
I mean, there's so many fundamentally issues wrong. I don't believe either one of these candidates are a fix. I think the stem of the problem is Congress, Senate. Our representatives need to be representatives and public servants and not gaining $300 million worth of stock trades while they're in office. I think term limits, things like that is the fundamental root
I
of the
don't
problem.
think Kamala Harris has done that.
No, I'm not saying she is, but I'm saying, like for instance, you mentioned a person like AOC, who was an indebted college student bartender before she became a congressperson, is now worth over what? I think the number was like $80 million.
No, not at all. Not even close.
Yeah,
No.
and then Nancy Pelosi,
No, she's
over
not.
$300 million net value.
Yeah,
Her only
Pelosi's
job-
engaged in insider trading for sure,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
AOC.
Her only job has been a senator or a congressperson, and she's netted over.
She's not got an 80,000 net worth.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
What is AOC's net worth? I don't know.
I do not know. I don't know.
He just claimed it. So he said, "I don't know." After claiming a number.
I said 80 million. I'm reading shit.
Yeah. So you claimed a
on the
number, and then
Twitter.
now you don't know.
I'm just reading shit. I'm regurgitating shit I've read. I didn't fact check it. But
that's kind of an issue, probably.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I'm not receiving.
Possibly, no, it is.
I'm not receiving $1,500 to do these lives on TikTok. I'm just a dude.
When did I receive $1,500?
Hey, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's so weird how you guys making money an attack when it comes to Democrats, but then you're not for like taxing them higher. You're not for closing loopholes. You're not for doing anything towards that degree.
I don't believe in
You
further
rich
taxation
Democrat,
of
but
the-
also here's a tax cut.
No, I'm not for the further of taxation. I believe in
Right, but like you guys constantly come in here and say that we're paid thousands or millions of dollars like it's a bad thing, but also defend fucking crooked ass billionaires that rig the system in their favor. I truly don't understand it. Like the cognitive dissonance it takes to make that argument truly does baffle
Get
me.
your money, but I do believe that the paying of influencers to have these discussions and have these lives.
You should want that. You're pro-capitalism.
Wait, do you think they're paying me? Wait, who do you think's paying me?
I don't know. I don't know who's paying you. Are you part of whatever the
Dude, you think I'm paid? Dude, why does everyone think I'm paid now? What is going on? I've had like 3 guests today
if
say
you're
it.
not being paid, then what are you doing? Because it's been documented and shown. And
It has
proven
not
that-
been documented and shown. I promise you. There's been nothing documented and shown about me being paid by the
saying
fucking
you.
Democrats.
I don't know who Parker is, and no offense to you, I'm sure you. And from what I heard, you're actually a very well articulated, smart dude. And same with the
Yeah, he is, and people flock to that. I don't know why somehow you guys have to like conclude automatically that somehow we're bought out. That we
Sherry,
can
thank you
earn
for the
things that we
debates.
got.
Thank you for the $20 for the debates. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sherry.
As a regular dude trying
Look
to
at the
raise
DNC money coming in.
trying to come up with money for travel baseball and travel softball, bro. Like my pockets are hurt, and I'm not poor. I make a decent living, but my pockets are in flux over these past couple years versus what they were
Think of that mustache.
4 or
Thank you
5
so
years
much.
ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So how was that caused by the Biden-Harris administration?
How do you not directly correlate it when 4 years ago I had more money in my pocket versus
Correlation is not
Dude,
causation.
wait, so 4 years ago, you were also in the middle of the pandemic. Millions of people were dying. It was also the case that we had 14.8% unemployment.
Well, I mean, I've been in the same job.
Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank
12 years. When I bought my home, I paid a 2.9% interest rate. But I know people can't.
Yeah,
buy
so
homes
interest
anymore.
rate relates to the Federal Reserve. It has nothing to do with the President of the United States.
Right, the Federal Reserve is a crock of shit anyway. How do we let a privatized system dictate how we spend money? As
You know who kept the chairman of the Federal Reserve in power? Donald Trump. He kept Jerome Powell in power.
The only person I ever heard try to go against the Federal Reserve got shot in his head in Dallas, Texas.
No, Trump tried to go against the Federal Reserve and tried to tell the chairman of the Fed, who he appointed, by the way, to lower interest rates, and he didn't do it.
Yeah, I only remember one reading in my history books in school. John F. Kennedy went against the Federal Reserve and he got murdered.
That is not at all what happened. You are like a conspiracy brain rotted.
Centralized banking is a crock of shit. It's not a federal government. It's not even part of. It's a privatized industry.
And so
How
there's
are they
federal
controlling
oversight,
how
but
we
it's
spend
it's
our money?
privatized so that there's less of a political influence.
Yeah, it's definitely influence.
Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Not very much, actually. They actually keep it relatively nonpartisan. That is definitely something I'll give them.
This is the reason why nobody can name the chairs that sit on the Federal Reserve is because
Yeah.
they're that
I have no idea.
autonomous. They're that, disinvolved in politics that we don't care. They just
Right.
do the job.
All right, so let me ask y'all this: what is Kamala Harris going to do to combat the inflation? What is her plan to?
She wants to make it more affordable for first-time home buyers. She wants to give a $25,000 subsidy. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. She also wants to cap prescription drug costs so that pharmaceutical companies can't price gouge people who need basic life-saving like medicine. She wants to put like a ban on price gouging for grocery stores, right, to stop that. right? There are multiple things that she's advocated for meant to help people with affordability.
Right. National rent standard of no increases over 5%. But to Parker's point here, couldn't the same question be flipped to you and figure out what exactly Trump's solution is towards this?
The only thing that I've read is neutralize the utility companies, bring energy here, make energy more efficient.
We have energy here. We're more energy independent.
But further the production here, further the less of import of beef. Bring back farming, agriculture back here. Make the EPA.
Andrew, thank you the
less
$5 from the DNC. Thank you so much.
You gotta understand, like farming, utility companies, all these American small businesses and things that have been the backbone of the company, they're so regulated by the EPA and have so many stringent things that they have to follow and all this stuff they have to pay out that it makes it to where their already hairline profitability is moot. It's non-existent. Hence, the government selling farmlands to the CCP, like Smithfield Pork and Galtney Pork and all these other major pork farms that have been here for generations are now owned by the Chinese government.
We produce more pork than China does.
No, they're here in America, but they're owned by Chinese
No, they're
government.
owned, predominantly owned by U.S. industry.
Go look
Our
up
pork is
Smithfield.
predominantly self-produced.
Look up Smithfield, Galtney, and I forget the other name. The three
Those
major
are the
pork
Kaler,
exceptions.
thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Kaler.
manufacturers in the world, and they're owned by Chinese government. They're not even owned by Americans, and it's in America. The farms are here. They're in Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina, and they're owned by the Chinese government. They're not owned by Americans. These are generational family
What
American
percent?
farms that
What
are
percent?
owned. These are the three major companies that
What
are major
percent?
producers of pork. I don't know what the percentage is,
What percent?
but they're the three largest producers, and they're owned by Chinese government.
Give me a source.
Gwaltney, Smithfield, and if you give me a second, I'll get you the other name here. Let me look it up. Go look up Smithfield Pork. Who's the owner of Smithfield Pork? The Chinese CCP Corporation. I know that for 100% certainty. I don't know. You can fact check it. Go ahead. Smithfield, Gwaltney, and I forget what the other.
CCC. The CCC Corporation.
And there was one in Arkansas that they owned that Sarah Huckabee Sanders, who's a fucking weirdo. But the one thing she did was make them.
You know who's weird? JD Vance is weird. Let's talk about that for a second.
JD Vance.
How do you
is
feel about
different.
JD Vance? Do you think he's weird?
He's different. I don't see. That's the main thing I don't like about these guys is they, instead of talking about policy, instead of talking about what they want to do, they want to attack a woman.
Isn't that what? Wait. Donald Trump, literally, that's all he does. What the fuck is this, like, hypocrisy? That's literally what he does with everyone. And so JD Vance is like literally weird though. Like, let's be totally real.
Is he still here?
No, he's just like completely gone quiet.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, me too, honestly. You know what? Oh, he left himself. Okay, let's go to
Oh,
the next
okay.
individual. Only send a guest request if
His
you
phone
will.
died.
I actually was literally about to remove him anyway. He left before I could remove him. MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all.
Emily.
Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm 24. I just wanted to say I stumbled upon your live and I love this debate that you're doing. I don't want
I appreciate it, Emily. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you.
Sorry.
Thank you. I really appreciate you. We are just looking for people who are disagreeing, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Brigitte. Hello?
Okay. All right. It's not.
Okay,
People give it a
any
second,
MAGA
y'all.
ladies?
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates.
I had a weird dream the other night that I found out Kamala Harris was my aunt. Hello, you there? Oh, damn it.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I am so sorry. I shouldn't have been down there. Guy's got a crush on his daughter. Fuck that guy. Have a good one, guys.
So true.
Just a little bit.
I'm sexting her right now. It's true.
That's crazy, dude. Jeez. Yo, Yosef, how old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
41.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Nice.
All right.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Come on in. I kind of wish that like elections started around the time Harris became a candidate. It seems so much, timely, more timely.
Yeah, it does make more sense, huh?
Yeah, this year and a half bullshit is getting kind of old.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jesus Christ, it's everyone who's sending a request, bro. We're trying, everyone. Give it a second, y'all. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the happy Friday. Thank you. Okay, this is actually getting annoying.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, it's like, why do they let people send requests if they just like are literally AFK? I really don't understand it.
Here we go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
Are you voting Trump?
Sure am.
Why so?
Because I want to vote for someone that actually got voted for by the people.
Oh my fucking lord. Okay,
Look.
so you're gonna vote for someone that tried to literally get Mike Pence to not certify the electoral results and tried to send fake electors to the electoral college so that they would cast Trump votes when he didn't win, is preferable over someone that just stepped up as a vice presidential candidate when the president stepped down?
Yes, because I believe that the election was rigged.
So what evidence do you have the election was rigged?
All right, because the only people that can change voting rules in any state is the legislature. In Pennsylvania, they changed the voting rules so we could do mail-in because of the COVID pandemic. It was never supported by the legislature.
What indicates the only thing that can change that is the legislature?
Just look up any state who can change laws on voting.
Based upon what?
Based on state constitution.
So based upon state constitution. So, I have a question. Is that true during a pandemic?
It doesn't matter. I don't think that even during a pandemic we should be allowed to.
So you think it shouldn't be that way, but under certain circumstances it's allowed.
If you can show me where it says it's allowed to change voting rules.
Wait, can you show me where it says it's not allowed?
I have my desktop. I've been waiting for like an hour, so I'm not at my desktop right now, but I can go up there and look it up. I don't have the stuff right on hand.
Yeah, because you are making the claim that it's not allowed.
Yeah, it's not you. Only the legislature for the state can make changes to the voting regulations in any state, and they did it several places.
Pennsylvania's constitution specifies that jurisdiction goes to the Supreme Court of Pennsylvania in times of emergency, which they ruled that an official state emergency.
Okay, yeah, and I know, and I don't know that I agree that I think it was official state of emergency. So we can talk about that.
What? A global pandemic isn't an official state of emergency?
I guess that depends on how you want to classify that pandemic. I don't know.
So I think that the way that you portrayed that is a little bit misleading. Kaylor,
really.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Kaylor.
But okay. I mean, what I'm saying, in the state of emergency, the government can take total control. So I don't like that about our government being able to basically say, in the state of emergency, we can assert funds in wherever we want. We can take wherever we want and not have to get votes for it.
Didn't move funds.
Well, no, I'm saying that. It was an example, Jade. Is whenever someone declares a state of emergency, they can do whatever they want.
They didn't do whatever they wanted. They did what was within the realm of their constitution, which you should want. They followed their state's constitution, acted accordingly, according to emergency rules.
Now, what I want is to not make it easier to vote for who's in charge of our country.
Why?
Because I think that it should be something that's highly distinguished. It's quite a responsibility, if you ask me. Now, that's why I landed up with when I first started. I kind of know we devolved on this, but no one's voted for Kamala. Now, Jaden, I've heard
Kamala, say her name correctly.
Kamala, okay?
Kamala, not with that emphasis, just say Kamala.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's because
right. Put some respect in her name. It's going to be Madam President in a few days.
In a few days?
Yeah.
What do you know that I don't know?
I don't know, but I know she's going to win.
No, well, okay, so once again, the whole reason you started, the main thing on your back page says, why are you not voting? Because no one voted for Kamala. Now, yes, Congress...
Oh, my fucking God. Kamala.
K, can I call her K or something like that? I'm not going to
No,
pronounce it.
Harris, Vice President Harris.
Okay, VP Harris, Vice President Harris. No one voted for her. Yes, Congress agreed to let her be the VP, but the people, no one voted for her. Now, if you want a democratic
We
republic,
did. We voted. When we voted Biden Harris, we vote whenever he steps down that she steps up.
Yeah, but he hasn't stepped down.
He stepped down for presidential nominee.
Yeah, not exactly. So why is she the primary?
You understand that we vote for the delegates. The delegates select. Right. So as it relates to the delegates selecting, the delegates select Kamala Harris because a majority of the Democratic Party wants Kamala Harris.
Yeah. Okay, so the people don't matter. The actual people like us that are sitting out here voting.
But wait, stop with this us shit.
didn't listen
We're
to
the
what
ones
he
who
said.
voted in the
Think of that,
primary.
man.
You didn't. You're not a Democrat. We support this move unilaterally. Democrats across the board supported more than Biden.
I actually respectfully, I even voted for Marianne Williamson. I didn't even vote for Biden Harris. So I was a dissenting vote, and I still support Kamala Harris being the candidate.
I know it's because she's not Trump, and that's okay.
Well, actually, I'd actually think that she's a better candidate than a lot of other Democratic candidates that could have existed as well. Like, I prefer her to Joe Biden.
And I'll be honest with you too. I do as well. You know, honestly, Tulsi Gabbard was one of my favorite people. I mean, she's a Democrat.
He has such a weird way of pronouncing things.
I know.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm from Utah. Maybe it's my Utah accent. Sorry.
They have accents there?
Yeah, we say weird stuff in weird ways sometimes. But anyway, no, I don't want to get sidetracked. So what I'm saying is the main reason, well, it's not it. I do like Trump. And now, the same as your other previous guys that were on, he's done a lot of wrong stuff. And he's his worst enemy. If he could just shut up and let his policies act for him, he'd be in a much better place.
I think he wouldn't.
It's kind of interesting. You said, so I know you always ask a lot of guys, like, what's the policies that you like? Well, there's one that I really enjoyed. So he actually put up a force to help Native American women because on tribal land, they go missing a lot. And so he set up a program to try to help Native Americans find these missing women because it's actually quite a big problem. That's something huge. I did
What's
like
the
the
name
tax
of the
cuts.
program?
I'm gonna, like I said, I walked away from my desktop because I've been waiting for like an hour and a half, but I can run up there real quick.
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
Yeah, no, he's done. I mean, and he also, I know Biden's done as well.
Look, every good policy that you may have, and I would agree is good policy, is severely undercut by a multitude of shit that he's done and wants to do. You talk about task force towards Native Americans, that's good. But depriving them of land rights and fucking trying to forge a pipeline through their land is bad.
Well,
allowing them to die in record numbers due to COVID is bad. Calling for stop and frisk, which disproportionately affects Native people, is bad policy.
Yeah, but didn't crime go down in stop and frisk in New York when that was going on?
Crime went, no, it didn't.
Okay.
And what you're pointing to, you want to talk about criminal
Bro
justice
immediately
reform.
tries to defend stop and frisk is crazy.
I know. Heavily implicated black and brown people, including Native Americans.
Well, and that's unfortunate.
It was ruled unconstitutional.
And it is, because we all have our rights and our liberties. And
Then
we should
why are you defending it?
I'm not necessarily saying every policy he put forth was good. You're using that as like the one thing that's like a gotcha. No, I said
I'm not. I listed 3 things.
Okay, hold on.
I'm saying doing this small bit of efforts towards Native Americans, while good, is severely undercut by the multitude of bad things he allows to happen and wants to happen. I cannot cheerlead for that when he's calling towards removing rights, land rights, treaties of those people.
Well, hold on. Okay, I mean, this is kind of a whole different situation, but I guess we covered the first reason on why I'm voting for Trump. It's because he was actually voted for by the people. I know you guys.
This is a non-argument.
I know it's your roundabout way of saying we voted for Biden, so hearsay or ergo we voted for Kamala. That's fine.
But he really can't say her name correctly. It's unbelievable.
Honestly, it's okay. I just don't really care about
Kamala.
You know what? Harris is probably a little bit easier for me to say.
No. Dude, it's really not difficult. Kamala.
And again, you're voting for someone who tried to forge his way through, that was not duly elected last time around, put forth fake slates of electors, falsified documents, and tried to install himself as president.
Hold the phone. Where are you getting these?
In the Georgia
accusations.
indictment, in the incoming Arizona indictment, Pennsylvania has a case out on him, as do several other states. This has been out for years now at this point.
Yeah,
Donald
no, you're
Trump's
right.
fake slates of electors, him forging of documents, and calling elected officials as January 6th was happening, telling them to overturn the election results.
Well, I mean, accusations are like buttholes. We all got them.
This is not an accusation.
Well, but he hasn't been found convicted of it yet, right?
That's
So
not
it is
even
an
your
accusation.
standard, but that's not your standard. Guilt is
that
not the
isn't-
standard for you because he has 34 felonies against him now, and you're still voting for him. He
Well,
was found
okay.
liable of violent SA, so you're still voting for a felon regardless.
Oh, I'm voting for a felon because they had to change that charge from a misdemeanor and to a felon to basically it's politicized, man.
No,
and I will
because
say,
because
it's not
because there's a
political.
predicate crime of election interference.
So wait, are we talking about campaign finance law that year? Which one are we talking about? Because I mean, he's under trouble. He's in trouble for everything.
It's not a campaign finance. No, we're talking about the falsification of business records.
Oh, okay. So where everyone got paid their money, and then I don't know. Have you guys ever bought a house?
No, you're thinking, oh my God, you're thinking of the fraud case, which
No,
also
I-
doesn't bode well for him. This is the felony case, the criminal case that was adjudicated earlier this year.
Mm-hmm.
This is him paying off a porn star
Okay.
and lying about it, covering it up through illegal means to influence an election.
Well, I guess influence an election. I mean, Stormy Daniels said in 2016 it never really happened. Then she changed
She
her
did
mind
not
again.
say that. She did not say that.
Okay. I mean, I looked it up. I mean, I can look it up right now. But
Mm-hmm.
the main thing, do you still want to know about this Native American thing that he helped out with that?
I know about it. It was a task force. I
Yes,
wouldn't even
okay.
say that he himself initiated that. Most of the things that his administration did was without his knowing.
Oh, okay. So you won't give him credit for it, but then you're going to give Biden credit for loading the price of diabetes medication. Even though Trump did that, Biden rescinded it.
No,
and then reinstated it and took
Biden did not rescind that policy. What that did was lower the cost for federal agencies. Biden did it nationally. So public and private facilities
That's
have
not
now
true.
lowered the cost. Yes, and also recently, as of yesterday, negotiated 10 drug prices down with Medicaid from Big
No, and-
Pharma.
And that's awesome. And I just don't understand because most of even Republican and Democrat donors.
Well, you just
they
lied
all-
and said that he repealed that. He didn't.
No, at the very beginning of it,
He
that's
did not
true.
repeal that initiative.
What
What you're
am I-
saying is an overt lie.
It's not a lie because I know someone that has diabetes that under Trump he was paying
Right.
$30 a month for insulin, and then when
Joe
took
Biden did not
office-
repeal that.
Okay, whatever he did, stopped it, and then he put it in place, and then
He did not stop it.
Then who stopped it? Why did it go up, Jaden?
It expired. He made it federal because of that. He made it expansive because of that expiration. He did
So
not
then Biden-
unilaterally cap that off and kill that project.
Okay, so he didn't do it. Okay, he didn't kill it, all right, but it fell off and he put it back in place. Yet he tried to take credit for it, even though Trump did it first.
Trump's plan covered 30,000 people. Biden's covered 30 million. That's a bigger difference.
That's interesting because, like I said, I know people with diabetes. 3 of them I work with, and they all
Great.
told me the
Now
same
you
thing.
know more people that are covered under this plan.
Yeah, well, once again, so I'm on the part where I don't think that the government should be in charge of making sure we're all taken care of.
Then why are you crediting
Wait,
Trump?
so-
Oh my God.
Wait, so if you don't want the government to take care of people who are in need, would you be okay with like people starving to death in this country?
Unfortunately, but yes, survival of the fittest.
Survival of the fittest? You'd be
Yeah.
okay with people starving in this country?
Not okay with it, but I
That's
think
fucking
that,
disgusting.
You know Trump supporters
Fuck.
would die first.
That is actually disgusting.
Why is
as
that?
Fuck for you to sit there and say
Because
that.
blue
Wait,
states
you say
subsidize
survival. You say survival of the fittest. Would you say that we should support disabled people?
to a certain extent, yes. But
Why? You
once
said
again, I don't
survival
want you
of
to
the-
take.
What do you mean?
I know, but
by
I don't want you to take
survival
my
of the
words out of.
fittest then?
I am not okay with it. Just like I saw
So
mouse
what do
and
you mean by
mousetrap today.
what do you mean by survival of the fittest?
I mean that our government was never put in place to take care of its people. They're supposed to
I think
protect
it
us
should
and
be.
the Constitution. Well, and that's why you want to keep expanding government power, and I don't.
Yeah, so I think that is a ridiculous statement to say that you care about security, which would be the health of each individual, right?
No, when I'm saying security,
But
I'm
you
talking about
don't
the-
care about the health as it relates to people in terms of health care, education, and general quality of life.
Well, it's tough because how can the government provide something that's not a right?
Well, when you say a right, what do you mean?
A right is something that we all have endowed to us that doesn't require
Does the
anybody else.
Constitution say that we should provide a general welfare?
I'm pretty sure it says life, liberty, and the promise of, or what is it, the pursuit of happiness.
So, can people have the pursuit of happiness if they are dying because of starvation?
I mean, it's not really everybody's responsibility. The government was not made for this.
So it does say like establish a common welfare, and like domestic tranquility. So I think that what you're not going to acknowledge there is pretty important to your position.
Functionally, rights don't exist in America. If they can be taken away for any reason whatsoever, then they don't exist.
And I agree with you, Jaden, and that's why that's a perfect
Josh,
example
thank
of
you
why
so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Josh. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Josh.
that just shows you a federal encroachment of all of our liberties and our rights, because now the government can come in and do whatever they want. And you guys want to give them more
They
power.
don't exist anyways. There's a reason why you can't own a nuke. Is that not a right of yours?
No, the right is not to have a nuke.
Why can't you have a nuke? But why not? Is that not a right to bear arms?
I don't even know where to buy one, dude. To be honest,
It doesn't matter. Is that not your right to own one?
I mean, I wouldn't even consider a nuke a fucking.
That doesn't matter. Just entertain the conversation, just to have one in case you needed it.
Why would I need a nuke? But I see what you're saying. Let me process your thought, because I've never even thought about even being able to have access to it. I mean, there's
I'm gonna get someone to drink. I'll be right back.
You're good, Parker. I'm trying to. It's kind of unfathomable, and it's kind of almost.
It
like
doesn't have to be realistic for it to be logical.
Well, but it's a wait, hold on. Realistic and logic are.
Yes,
they work
the
together.
argument can still be this. If I had a hypothetical of me running away from Superman, it doesn't have to be realistic. It just has to be consistent with the argument. If rights exist and you want them to be unilaterally uninfringed upon, then why can you not own a nuke?
Well, nukes are not readily available, so I think there's your first
That
problem.
is
It's
not
a
the
realistic
argument. If they were readily available, should people own nukes?
Well, hold on. If they were,
my God, you cannot answer any hypothetical. So yes,
we should have nukes. I don't understand why we couldn't.
So you think people should have nukes?
Well, I mean, no. See, I don't know why you dumb it down. It's like you go from a black and white area to no gray. There's a whole gray area
I'm
that we're
not
talking about. Yeah,
it's just should that be a right like gun ownership?
What you're doing is you're straw man arguing me, because
this is not what a straw man is, my guy. I'm testing your logic. I'm not accusing you of having an argument that you don't have. That's what a straw man is. I'm just testing the consistency of it.
You telling me that I think that people should have nukes is a straw man argument to try to prove your point.
That is not a straw. I didn't say that you want people to have nukes. That would be a straw man. I'm questioning whether or not you do.
You're playing a little bit of word language.
You don't know. This is not wordplay. This should not be this difficult. If rights are to be uninfringed upon unilaterally, then there shouldn't even be a question as to whether or not people should be able to have nukes.
Well, the right to bear arms. All right. So bear arms is to protect yourself. I guess if you needed a nuke, and I mean, if we got to protect ourselves, basically the Second Amendment exists so we can protect ourselves against our own government. So maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea.
So you would be in favor of the idea of people having nukes?
I would hope we'd vote for someone that was responsible to have it, but yes.
So yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Reason why that's not a right and should not be a right is because of how many other lives that would indefinitely be infringed upon. There's a number of things that should not be rights, because rights in definition, in function, don't exist. And the moment someone does die of a mass scale of people, more likely than not, the right to own a nuke would be revoked, meaning that it was never a right to begin with.
This is such a... I mean, Jaden, I've heard... You're on the Dudes channel quite a bit, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
do you not understand my argument?
No, I understand your argument.
That's fine. That's wonderful.
No, but what I'm trying to say is that what your argument is putting a hypothetical situation into an unrealistic argument. This is, I don't even know why we're talking about this. Okay, first of all, even if someone did have a nuke, I don't even know how they would have the capabilities of firing it off, or how they would even shoot it at without hurting themselves.
It does not matter. It doesn't matter.
It does matter because it's not.
No, it doesn't.
Logistic.
Again, it doesn't have to be realistic.
So bearing arms, does that mean nuclear weapons? I don't know. I'm not a founding father, but I would say...
That is a question for you. Is that not a right?
I already told you. I said, hopefully we would vote. I would imagine if there was one person that had that capability.
We don't have, but you're saying we shouldn't have to be voting on rights, that they should just be instilled within our Constitution, and that there should not be government infringement upon it.
Solid
right?
If some
now you're saying we should take it to a democratic method? I'm so confused.
No, you don't need to be confused. No, you got a good point. Yeah.
Should slavery be a vote?
Well, I mean, it already got torn down. It doesn't need to be voted
That
for.
wasn't up to a vote, though. My God, just answer a question.
No, slavery's not okay. We don't have that in America.
But should it be put up to a vote? If nukes are, why not slavery?
Well, because give me 1 second here. Put up to a vote. So it wasn't up to a vote, right? That was the Civil War.
That was not a vote.
I know. So I said
not
it
a
wasn't
democratic
a vote. It was the Civil
method.
War. Meanwhile, the Democrats were the ones who wanted to keep slavery, but we'll move
Conservatives did.
Oh, really?
Yes, those were conservative Democrats. Did
So
you know
Abraham
that?
Abraham Lincoln
was a liberal Republican.
Okay,
Progressive Republican was the prominent wing of the Republican Party back then for at least half a century.
You can word salad all you want now. If you
You
want to
can
look
call
at,
everything word salad when it doesn't make sense to you.
No, it
Abraham
doesn't.
Lincoln was
Sandy,
absolutely
thank you so
a
much for the $5, Sandy.
Jaden,
Thank you
if
so
just
much.
Listen for 1 moment. Today's average
I've
conservative.
listened to your nonsense long enough.
Oh, so you're done. You just don't want to even talk no more. I thought
Just
you wanted to
about.
debate.
Yeah, because you couldn't engage in any of my hypotheticals. You're not
I just
answering
told you.
questions. I
Triana,
don't know
thank you
why
for
I
the
need to-
$6. Thank you so much,
Jaden,
Triana.
I don't know why I owe you any more of my time at this point.
Oh my God, the TikTok gods did it themselves.
Is he gone?
Yeah, I kicked him.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get this next
I
individual.
didn't
up
even
here.
notice. I didn't even look at his
Only
username.
send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
1080p.
If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Best place to do so. Best place. Very good place. Great place. Incredible. Tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, y'all.
Bianca. Okay. You drinking lemonade?
No squirt.
Oh, nice.
What's good, everyone joining in? Tap that screen. Type Mag in the comment section if you want to be brought up. Yo, it's a pal to you? Okay. Why you mute Trump supporters? We don't. Join up. Join up. We're trying to add you
Hop
up.
on in.
And people aren't joining in. They're not joining in. They're running away in droves. Very massive droves. Did you just chew ice? Yes. I get like the small ice.
That's my serotonin right there.
And it's like, if it's that small, yeah, I'm going to chew it. Okay? Yeah.
What's up, Lenny? Okay. 2v1? I fucking talked to him for the last 15 minutes. Get off my ass. March.
Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm 35.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I just have a quick question. Yeah, that's all right.
Go ahead. What?
I'm just looking for some Trump debaters, y'all.
Okay, Lexi.
Trump debaters. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. In the arms of an angel. Fucking join the live, Trump supporters. Holy shit.
It's the mega Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna cry. All right, let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Jesus, why is no one...
Good guy. Anyone that calls himself a good guy, you know. Hello?
Yo,
What's
it's a pal to
happening?
you?
Nah, I'm 41.
You voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Many reasons. Well, I'll leave the Christianity thing out of it. But I want to ask you a question, man. So Kamala Harris was essentially the most unpopular vice president, and she still is technically.
Can you give me a source that
Why-
indicates
why
that she's
is
the most
she-
unpopular vice
That's
president?
not true.
Why is she so popular now? Because she's black and a woman. I mean, it just.
Can you stop with that bullshit, please?
It's true.
She was black and a woman before.
Yeah, and then she was unpopular before.
Okay, so that's obviously not what's making her popular. So can you tell me specifically like the reason why you think that like she is unpopular.
Well, beforehand, if you ever asked anybody about her, Republican or Democrat, they always said, "Oh yeah, she just laughs all the time. She can't answer questions." Yada yada yada.
No, a lot of people didn't have a position because they didn't know much about her, right? But people who did, right? People in the Democratic Party, she had 7 to 15% support for president back then.
Anytime that she
Thank
would,
you so much.
anytime she would speak, brother, she would just kind of ramble on and laugh and get nervous.
No, I think you're obviously acting ridiculous.
What
right
the
now.
fuck? She was a
You're
prosecutor. She
scrambling.
doesn't get nervous.
I like how you're scrambling for arguments against her, but you've got nothing.
Here's one thing that they don't mention about the polls. Just 1 second, because I'm looking at them right now. Most of them say no opinion of them. Okay, so more likely than not, people haven't seen her, haven't listened to her, and of those who they did poll were voting negatively.
You're talking about before.
Yes, during the tenure that she was polled unfavorably. Most of them didn't actually listen to her, didn't know her. Now they do know her. Now they're seeing her more, they're hearing her on the stump, and what they see and hear is quite favorable.
Well, that's because you got Biden out of the way, and you guys look at her as being your only chance.
Can I ask you something?
Go for it.
Is Biden too old to be president?
Well, I wouldn't say he was too. Well, I mean, him and Trump are really, pretty
Just
old.
in your opinion,
No,
do you think he is too old to do the job another 4 years?
He was just incoherent, dude. He couldn't.
I read. He
Yeah,
was
we agree.
incoherent,
Trump is
yes.
totally incoherent too. He said Kamala Harris and Melania look similar.
No way, dude.
Yes.
he did.
You want to hear him say it? You want to hear him say it?
Elon Musk.
Sure.
Yeah, I got you. I'll play it right now for you.
Why not?
And he called her Camilla.
Kamala. I can say her name, Kamala.
It's weird that you're fucking
weird that
incoherent
he
president
can't.
Getting a free ride. I saw a picture of her on Time Magazine today. She looks like the most beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing, and actually, she looked very much like our great First Lady, Melania. She didn't look like Camilla. That's right. But of course, she's a beautiful woman. So
You said a drawing, dude. You said drawing right in the beginning.
Do you
A drawing.
want to see what the drawing looks like? This.
That doesn't even fucking look like Melania.
Do you want to see what Melania looks like? This is what Melania looks like.
Beautiful actress ever to live. It was a drawing,
One more time.
and actually, she looked very much like our great First Lady, Melania.
Well, I don't know, man. When did he say that?
Just recently.
3 days ago.
He's a fucking utterly
You couldn't
incoherent.
it's like one of those things when you guys were talking about him being in Howard Stern. It's like that kind of stuff. It's known for satire. I mean, anybody that went in Howard Stern was going to say the most outrageous, obnoxious things of all time. No,
That's not satire. No, and he's saying this daily on the stump, during press conferences, during economic speeches, during every public appearance he has.
Camilla,
He's making less and
Camilla.
less sense. He said if people want to take advantage of their country, they have to pay to take advantage of our country. What the fuck does that mean? He said, I want this done immediately, if not sooner. He said, if Kamala Harris is elected, I'm going to flee to Venezuela. He said that there were windmills that kill whales and are killing birds. That's not true. Airports in 1776.
well, I mean, I admit anybody could admit whether you're Republican or Democrat.
Actually, you know
Or
what?
in the middle. He
let's
does
just
say
play
some
some
wild
audio.
stuff, but
No, let's play some audio of Donald Trump. I feel like this will really like drive it real home. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you everyone for all the gifts. Y'all are incredible. All right, let me make sure it's the.
Where there's so much water, you don't know what to do with it. It's called rain. It rains a lot in certain places. But no, their idea, did you see the other day? I opened it up and they closed it again. I opened it, they closed it. Washing machines to wash your dishes. There's a problem. They don't want you to have any water. Where there's so much water, you don't know.
Hold up.
But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. Nobody does
There you
anything
go.
about that. They're washing up on shore. I saw it this weekend. 3 of them came up. You wouldn't see it once a year. Now they're coming up on a weekly basis. The windmills are driving them crazy. They're driving the whales, I think, a little batty. We will be creating so much electricity that you'll be saying, please, please, President, we don't want any more electricity. We can't stand it. You'll be begging me, no more electricity, sir. We have enough. We have enough. But we will be creating so.
That one actually was. Here's
What
this
would
one.
happen if the boat sank from its weight, and you're in the boat, and you have?
I thought he was gonna. It was gonna play the point where he said, "We have so much electricity."
But Kamala's just as
we
can
need
hear it, man.
electricity."
Haven't you?
No, she's not.
You know you listen to all this.
Listen.
Wait a second.
Oh my God.
And you're in the boat, and you have this tremendously powerful battery, and the battery's now underwater, and there's a shark that's approximately 10 yards over there. By the way, a lot of shark attacks lately. Did you notice that? So I said, so there's a shark 10 yards away from the boat, 10 yards, or here. Do I get electrocuted? If the boat is sinking, water goes over the battery, the boat is sinking. Do I stay on top of the boat and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I'll take electrocution every single time.
All right, so do me a favor, dude. Do me a favor. Play the video when she's talking about how Russia is a bigger country and what the heck's the name of it? The other country.
Oh, Ukraine?
Ukraine, sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, that was her explaining the war to viewers that had just tuned in.
I'll play that one for everybody, dude. Come on, man. You got to be fair.
It's not the same, though. But that's not the same.
How is it not the same?
Did you just fall
Because
out
she
of
was
the coconut
explaining
tree?
the war towards
No,
first-time
not
people.
the coconut tree one. She was like talking about
Did
how
you just fall out of a
Ukraine's-
coconut
Right.
tree, bro?
She was asked
It's gotta
to
exist in
explain the war.
context.
Yeah, and she didn't explain the war, dude. She explained that
She
Russia's
did.
bigger and Ukraine's
No,
smaller.
she
and
talked.
That's why Russia
She spoke about
attacks
how
Ukraine.
Russia invaded them.
Play that one, dude. No?
Did you just fall out of a coconut tree?
No, not that one, bro.
You just gotta like exist like in the context.
Well,
in which you
Jaden
live.
knows what I'm talking about. Play that one.
I do know, and I know the context behind
tell
it. You
parts
think
of the
that like
play.
her dumbing it down for the audience is as bad as Donald Trump dumbing it the fuck
she's
up
dumbing
for
it
all
down
of
for what
us?
audience, dude? People don't know that Ukraine's smaller.
She was
they don't
asked
know that
to.
Russia's
Yes,
a huge country?
most people do. I would say most people couldn't find Ukraine on a map.
Well, I don't
Can
know.
you name
Do you
me
thi-
one
do you-
Ukrainian
do you think Donald
province?
Trump-
Oblast?
Do you think Donald Trump could be able to point out Ukraine on a map?
I'm not even sure if I can exactly. It's by Poland. I
That
know
is
that.
exactly
point
my
exactly.
My point.
Well, it's right next to Poland and borders Russia, obviously. So
Which side, east or west?
east. All right, west. It doesn't matter. That's irrelevant, dude.
It does matter.
Everybody knows
That's
that
just the whole
Russia-
fucking point. You want to talk about how dumb and inept she is, you can't even fucking point it out.
You know, man, just because I didn't study hard in geography doesn't mean anything, dude.
You don't need to.
Play the video.
Sean,
play the
Sean,
video.
Sean,
This is
I think a
one
lot of-
fucking Google search away.
Sean, how many continents are there?
7.
What are they?
Oh, North America, Antarctica, Australia, Europe, China.
No.
Hold on a second. Europe, China.
No.
Wait, hold on a second. And so China's not. Antarctica, Australia, America. Why is it? So Antarctica, Europe, Antarctica. No, Antarctica.
You got
Europe,
Antarctica.
Antarctica, North America, South America.
We got that already.
Europe.
Okay, that's 5.
Asia.
He said Europe so.
Here you go. Antarctica?
No, shut up, man.
He said
South
Europe
Antarctica.
like 7, 8 times.
Wait.
Think of the hand art.
North Antarctica?
No, North America, South America, Europe,
Okay, it's
Asia, Antarctica, Australia, and there's one more.
He
Shit.
can't figure it out. He can't figure it out.
No, hold on. I know the Middle
You
East.
racist.
You said, did I not say China? Or no?
It's only the biggest one.
I said China. You were saying no.
No, China's not the fucking continent.
Asia. Sorry, dude. Asia.
You said that already. You're fucking 6 out of 7 now.
All right, 6 out of 7. What's the last one?
Africa.
Oh, Africa. Yeah, sorry, dude. Sorry, I couldn't remember Africa, bro. Now you're holding back. Like,
I see why you're voting for
racist.
Trump.
By the way, I went to Kenya 2 months ago doing ministry, so it's not like. So if anybody in the chat,
That is wonderful.
If anybody in the chat tries to, no, dude, come on, man.
Bro,
Just
yeah,
'cause I
that
was having a
definitely
brain
absolves
fart-
you.
Just because I was having a brain fart, dude, means like, oh, I'm dumb. I don't know. How can he not know? Blah blah blah.
No, you
blah,
fucking
blah.
said Antarctica 5 times.
Because I was restarting, bro. Come on now.
These people, bro.
Come on now.
These people,
Now,
bro.
I'll admit, I don't know much about policies, but I will tell you.
Emily, thank you for the $5 from
me-
China. Thank you so much.
Don't
You
forget
can
to
stop
give-
right there.
Don't forget to give the Christian $5 too, dude. And I'll even give you a hat. For
No, thank
25,
you.
bro.
No.
No, you should pray for it.
Anyways, so for me, dude, the administration,
Yeah, pray for it, seriously.
the Republican administration in general, not all around, but in general, has more Christian values for me, right? So
They absolutely do not. They've
Maybe
gutted
not
school
Donald Trump
lunches.
as
They've
much.
gutted Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security. Everything that helps the poor, they're against. They're for enriching their donors.
How
They're
are
for
they-
doing
how
away
are
with
they
climate
against
protections.
Medicare, dude?
They're for dumping toxic ash into wastewater systems. They deregulated the fuck out of Flint waterway, out of Flint water systems, adding tens of thousands of tons of lead into their waterways. This is pro-Christian. You guys would fucking deport Jesus if he presented himself at the southern border.
bro, you guys like to cast the DNC likes to castrate kids. And when Biden was up
No,
there,
we do not.
The trans
No one is
woman
castrating
flash.
kids. You want to know what's funny? Donald Trump allowed a trans person to participate in Miss USA.
I don't know about that. You have to show me proof.
Yep, 1 second.
You know, Biden had a trans woman get on the front lawn of the White
Trump
House. and
repeatedly
flash
allowed
everybody,
this. Here we
dude.
go.
What kind of
Trump
conduct is
overrules
that, dude?
rejection of transgender beauty queen. This is April 4th, 2012.
Also, like, bro, like, imagine that being the issue they have right now to bring up. Like, there are there are
There's
women
so
that
many
don't have
different
rights.
things, dude.
That he's denying science. He's trying to overthrow the government. He literally tried to do all this crazy shit, and you look specifically.
What about the terrorists that are coming through the border? What about the fentanyl? What about all that
Oh,
stuff?
okay.
dude?
I have to kick you now because you're not supposed to say that on
God
TikTok
damn it.
Live. Can't say that. Can't say that. Very bad thing to say on TikTok Live. They really don't let you. If you want to support me, Venmo Cash
It's
up
so
in the bio.
true.
Let's go into the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Are people spamming F1?
Jordan.
Yeah, it's a Paladin. All right, let's get
Can you
this
hear
next
him?
individual up here. Only send a guest request if you
Okay.
will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Who was that profile picture?
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second for people to join up, y'all. All right. People said liberals would kick them for saying that. No, it's literally TikTok terms of service. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Why do you request on my live every day, Liam?
It's not every day.
It is every day.
I'll bail if you don't want to talk to me. That's cool. Later.
Great idea.
No, I'm just asking why you literally request literally every day. I'm like, literally every day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Slick Gilbert.
Hey, I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
So here's the thing. I'm in a weird boat, right? I'm a rare one. I sort of want Trump to win, but I'm not voting for him. I don't want to support him directly.
Okay, don't vote for him, but you're fucking weird.
I think that's fair.
You know, you sit in the corner and you just don't leave that corner, and as long as you don't vote for him, okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
In order to win, and of course, Joe Biden was like, I don't want
I don't think I meant to join.
next individual up
Hello?
here. Paid by the left.
Boss
Look at us.
45. I like dogs.
All right. Did this person said paid by the left? Can't add them up because there's too many people in my guest box. Great, incredible. All right. Liam started spamming MAGA in my comment section again. I'm gonna cry. Chat. Oh my gosh. The fucking. I swear, dude.
Jesus Christ.
The people just don't join, dude. And oh my god, I'm gonna go insane. I'm sorry, chat, but it's like actually having to click this over and over again is really like, ugh.
No, I could imagine you got hundreds of people.
No, it maxes out at 100, so I can't even add people from the chat. I have to I have to try and just add the random people, and then it doesn't add them up because half the people are just like AFK, just straight AFK. Oh my god, this person's AFK too.
Muffy.
AFK means away from keyboard, but like it's been co-opted here in this scenario. That means they're not like on their device. Jesus Christ, clear the box. I actually I might do that. Jane, can you just send a guest request back? I'm gonna
That's gonna take a long ass time.
What do you mean?
What was that?
Okay, I'm just gonna disconnect the box real quick.
Oh yeah, do you think?
Actually, does it disconnect everyone in the box or actually no? Chat, it's only people who are on the live. I forgot. I take that back.
Okay, cool.
Yes, Matt, go
Matt.
for it.
Hey guys.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 57.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, I think it's more accurate to say I'm voting Republican.
Why so?
So I hate Trump.
But why are you voting for him?
Which is, by the way, the majority of my friends that are Republicans.
But yeah, why are you voting
And
for
I
him?
think that's the part that I think most Democrats don't understand about Republicans, that there's a huge portion of us that don't like Trump personally. But what we feel like is that the other side has not presented a viable option in years. So I voted for Obama. I voted for Clinton. I'm a very centrist Republican. I consider myself probably like a lot of Republicans. I'm a financial conservative and a social, leftist. And I just like Kamala is just a non-starter for me, frankly.
What does she do?
Right, that's exactly the question. You tell me, what has she done?
The most tie-breaking votes out of any vice president ever, including the
Do you really want to go through those votes?
Yeah, including the determination of the Inflation Reduction Act, which is the largest investment.
Which has been a disaster.
Can I finish, or do you just?
It hasn't.
Sorry, go ahead. You're right. I'm sorry. I talked over you. My bad.
So the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. So do you dislike the $35 cap on insulin for seniors?
No, I like that.
So you like that. That was good in the bill. Do you like the fact that it reduced the deficit?
I didn't see that part. Maybe you can educate me.
Yeah, the Congressional Budget Office indicated that it reduced the deficit.
When was that?
What do you mean?
When did they
They
indicate that?
indicated it was deficit reducing in 2022, and it was revised even in 2024.
Okay, I'll look that. I got to be honest. I don't know that.
Okay. So what about it was bad? Because you said it was like terrible.
Well, what have been the tangible positive benefits? I mean, we've had until this last month, and be the first one to admit inflation dropped this month. Until last month, we've had unbridled inflation. We've had like increased pricing indexes across the board for all Americans for the last 3 years since Biden took
Yeah, but
office.
that's not caused by the president of the United States. So what do they do specifically that led to that happening?
Well, let's go back to the original conversation. So I feel like you're changing the conversation.
Wait, you changed the conversation. I
No,
did.
hang on.
Wait. You
I started the conversation.
Respectfully, you changed the conversation. I brought up something relative to what you brought up, and you're still not engaging with that.
My conversation is, give me Kamala's record where she's done something positive.
I did give you things.
And you gave me one thing where she tie broke the vote. Okay,
that was one tie breaking
right,
vote.
I'll give you that check mark.
That was one
I
tie
give
breaking.
you win. I give you that.
That was one tie breaking.
What else?
That was one tie breaking vote that I was
Right.
referenced.
What else?
Hey, if you don't shut up, I'll mute you.
He's fucking mean.
Be quiet, Matt. I've literally been so nice to you. Shut up. Okay. So the tie breaking votes. Okay, that was just one example. Okay, she did the most out of any vice president ever, which indicates she was the most influential. Okay, policy she advocated for. She influenced to get past the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. She's also proposed policies specifically to stop price gouging as it relates to grocery stores, as it relates to pharmaceutical drugs. She wants to expand the child tax credit, $6,000 for the first year for each kid, $3,600 for each kid after that. Right? That's what she's advocated for.
So when JD Vance and Trump said they wanted a $5,000 tax credit,
that was just JD Vance.
Hang on, that was months before, 2 months ago.
No,
the media killed them for saying it was going to crush
JD Vance.
Okay,
yeah, nobody was saying that. In fact. No, just speak faster, please.
No, this is actual facts. They're JD Vance and Trump said a month ago a $5,000 tax credit, and the media killed them and said it was going to kill the economy.
No, who in the media said that? I would disagree with that.
Dude.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that would be a good thing. But that's what she has proposed, $6,000.
I don't know.
Anything, I'd say
point
the
you guys
Harris
started over talking me, so I don't know when to go back to.
Jesus Christ, Harris's campaign has advocated for this far longer than Vance has.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna end it. You guys are living your own reality. There. If you're gonna,
he's gonna run.
I'm reading it right here. This is as of 6 days ago. Vance now backs $5,000 child tax credit.
Right.
Right. Kamala Harris and Biden have been calling for this since it expired.
And say that it was going to be a $5,000 tax credit, and then look at CNN.
6 days ago.
Yeah, it was literally 6 days ago. That's what I was saying. He said I would just like to see it to go up to that high. It was never brought up by Trump. It was only him just saying that.
And he has the ability to introduce that as a senator. I don't give a shit about CNN, my guy.
No, you don't give a shit.
Stop trying to make that into the. Neither Parker or I have ever referenced CNN on this fucking live. Like ever.
Literally,
we're not
never.
beholden to CNN.
Everyone keep tapping the screens. Get to 2 million likes. You want to support me? Venmo, Cash App in the bio, and same thing with Jaden.
Thank you, Parker.
Of course.
Tap that screen. We're almost at 2 million likes.
Almost there, everyone. Okay, Matt, are you there?
I am.
Okay. All right. Did you want to respond to what we were saying or not?
Well, the last couple of times I started talking, your co-host started talking over me, so I'm just trying to be quiet now.
Don't fucking bitch and blame this on me.
Okay. So when I talk over you guys, I'm a big asshole, but when you talk over me, it's okay.
I've been largely quiet during this discussion.
All right.
We pointed out that Vance has not had this position until 6 days ago.
So
Harris and the Biden administration have. Vance is not doing anything as a senator to advance this legislation. It's reason as to why Republicans in the House and Senate did not vote to reinstitute this policy. They let it expire.
which policy are you talking about that they let expire?
The child tax credit. Democrats in the House and Senate called to renew it after it expired in 2022. Republicans refused.
Well, right. I mean, let's be honest. We're in an election cycle and everybody wants to make each other look bad.
It was literally 2022. That was
This
before.
happened 2 years ago.
He's not listening.
Oh, I'm listening.
I know.
Sorry.
Then do you want to respond to what we just said? Because it sounds like you're lagging a little bit, but I'm not sure. I think he's lagging, chat. Hello?
Sorry. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a glitch here. Oh, what's going on?
I'm sorry, man. I'm just going to go to the next person.
Oops.
It is a bit too MAGA mobile right now. All right. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. MAGA Mobile, they strike again. People are saying, bro, come on, man. He was so nice. Dude, it was lagging. Thank you for the IC. Thank you so much.
Bags. God damn.
Yeah, I have to sit here for like fucking 5 minutes just to get someone up. Yo,
Nikki, I know.
Hey guys.
Oh, she's not debating.
What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
That was a great hat. I'm just jumping on here real quick. You can kick me off, but
Everyone, please, y'all, please only
Parker.
send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Y'all know the rules.
The rest of the family over here.
All right. Yo, so how old are you?
Mr. McPherson, is this maybe his wife?
55.
Are you voting Trump?
Or is it all?
I'm up in the air. That's why I was talking to you guys. I've been watching you a few days. Actually, I worked so hard, I never really got into the politics part until recently I retired. So all of the things that you all are talking about is one of my primary concerns. At 55 years young, I was blessed to be able to do so. But as I continue to look at the pros and cons of Trump versus Kamala, I find myself trying to ascertain, what is actually going to be good for myself. I'm not in America. So with Trump, I'm not trying to justify how he speaks in rhetoric. I'm trying to keep it or dumb it down. You know what I mean? For those who are listening, who doesn't seem to understand that some of the things that are coming out of his mouth, he tries to make sense out of it, but it just comes out stupid. But if you can kind of read between the lines, sometimes you can get a piece of what he's trying to say. I do know the basic politics with Kamala, her being the vice president and coming into the position, and based on everything that I've seen in the last few news clips, and you all know that news kind of spin it the way they want to spin it, so you have to be open-minded when you're looking at the overall picture. So I came to you guys to see. I listened to you, like I said, I listened to you guys, Jade and I, when you popped on. I was like, thank God.
Yeah. So I just have a question. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, he would not be on my ticket at all. Reason being is because of what I did for a living. So it's like, I'm trying to figure out how can he even be a candidate at all? What is society looking at to just keep him as a candidate?
So you aren't gonna vote for him?
I don't know. I'm still looking at the whole overall picture. I'm waiting for the debate to see if he can even hold a candle to her. Maybe he'll have something to say then. I hear you, Jaden. But I don't want to
So you
be.
wouldn't change your mind no matter what until the debate?
I'm not going to say that because that would be stupid. You know, if
Well,
you see.
well then, because I could give you this: would you ever consider voting for someone who was held civilly liable of voting? I mean, of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, no, I don't think so. I don't
So
think.
Donald Trump's been held.
Not think so. I said no. I mean, because it's like right now the way things are going. I had this sign. I'm not trying to be funny, guys. I had a sign that says like the worst of two evils, right? What's the worst of two evils? But then I started listening.
Rapist.
What'd you say, Jaden?
A grapist would be the worst of two evils.
Right, the worst of two evils. So when I'm thinking about all the things that he's done throughout my lifetime, I'm like, I really don't know much about Kamala. So I've been trying to follow her. But when it comes down to it, guys, I mean, you guys kind of have me leaning toward Kamala. But I want to make sure that I got all of the information, and not to say that, you know, I got part of it because like I said, I just started now being able to watch TV like I want to. But when I just don't know what he did. I mean, I want to know, did he do anything?
Trump tried to overthrow the government by trying to get Mike Pence as vice president at the time to not certify the election results, which is a process that's been respected for centuries in this country without like fail. So I think that is like insane. He tried to undermine our system in terms of our democratic process by claiming the election was stolen for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that. Like 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. He also tried to restrict women from being able to get access to abortion by putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. He's denied science in terms of climate change, saying that it's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. When there's a scientific consensus that it's like warming, like caused by humans. He said he called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. There are plenty of things he's advocated for that I think that we would pretty much across the board see as like a huge issue. Like he's not like a typical Republican candidate. This isn't like your Mitt Romney or John McCain. I mean, he's quite literally been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. He's tried to overthrow the government. He's like a very fringe, like crazy candidate. And if you told someone in 2016 or beyond this, like things that he's done and asked if you would vote for a candidate like that, almost no one would say that they would have voted for someone like this. But now because he's become a more predominant candidate, people are just even considering it, which I think is crazy.
Well,
and
when
it shows how
comes
easily
to-
these types of views can be normalized.
When it comes down to some of the earlier conversation you had about the abortion, I am a grandmother. So I'm thinking about my granddaughters. And I'm like, okay, so the bill that passed in Texas, I'm in Texas. I definitely know I'm red over here. But the bottom line is I see the Senate Bill 8. You know, I'm looking at it right now, you know, and I'm like, okay, but they only pick and choose what they want to pick and choose out of these bills to try to justify his behavior. And I'm not trying, like I said, I'm still looking at everything, guys. I don't want you to think that I'm just trying to keep time on your live or whatever. I'm just trying to see that last little bit of thing to say, I'm going to make an accurate decision. But as far as all of the things that I've seen thus far, and I did tell my sister, I said, I got to talk to Parker because I'm like, I understand. I mean, I worked with criminals, and one of the things that I could not understand is how he's even there, but he's there. So he still has not put out enough for me to be able to say he is not a viable candidate. Excuse me, let me rephrase that. He hasn't put out enough to say that he's not a viable candidate, but it's not over. So it's like, the bad stuff that he's done. Hey, guys, I'm 110% behind that. But if in fact he does get past that to where they're saying, okay, he's got money and all that other crap, but I'm just kind of making sure I have a fair and equal assessment of both. Does that make sense? Before someone like me who never really says anything about politics because I never had time to look at it, and now that I do, I can see all the things I read about Kamala. I mean, I see all the stuff about Trump, and I see how he talks, and my personal opinions about what's happened these last few weeks, including somebody allegedly trying to assassinate him. I mean, firearms were my thing, and I just couldn't. I'm like, no, I have my questions. And this is a lot of deceptive practices. And I can't say it's not on both sides because we both know politics can run a little bit dirty. But all I'm looking for is the list that you did give out, Parker. I appreciate that about what Kamala have done. And then and some of these people, I'm not gonna even lie, kind of leaning that way toward Kamala. But some of these people here seem like they don't have an open mind to see like his rhetoric or even some of the things that she said. Like when she said fell off a coconut tree, I thought that was kind of like, okay, that's her joke. And they don't understand body language. When she laughs, I mean, the body language is not, could be even a nervous glitch or just, haha, it's just a joke but I believe that she laughs.
She's just a joyous person.
Yeah, she laughs at some of the stuff that is stupid, but you can tell the difference between the laughter. I mean, I do this for a living, body language and that kind of stuff. And I worked with law enforcement, and the way he talks about the Federal Bureau of Investigations, I'm just one of those persons who try to keep an open mind all the way around. But my primary concern, Parker, Jaden, is I have granddaughters. And these are how these people should be thinking. I'm thinking that they should be thinking about the future of their children. When they cut these trees down around my house, I'm like, okay, you building houses, but who can get in those? Who can pay and afford to get in these houses that you're cutting these trees down and causing global warming? I need my trees. They didn't cut my trees because they're going to have to fight me to cut my trees. But I just don't understand how I understand you're entertaining, giving everybody an opportunity to talk. I really appreciate you guys getting me online.
Yeah.
But you got this one.
Is there a question here?
Jaden, don't do that to me. I got one question to you. One question to you. Okay. When you are up in arms and you're trying to be open-minded about the candidates, what research more should I do to be able to make besides what I already see on TV, to make a serious, accurate assessment and say, I'm going to go to Kamala?
I think I've given you everything you need to do that.
You can read.
I think you can do that with the information I've given you on this live. That's the goal of this live, is to be able to give you enough information where you could be able to make that determination yourself. Obviously, you can search more into things to understand facts and be critical, but the determination is that the point is that you can make that determination simply by just looking at the fact that he's been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman, that he specifically said that he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, that he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place, and went on Howard Stern, a show with Howard Stern and justified it. He specifically wants to restrict women's access to abortion, deny science, like all of those things. Those things specifically are reasons why you should not vote for him, right? And they're things that you can see right here.
Okay, and then I know you gave me the list, and I'll go back through the list. I did actually write these things down for the last couple of lives, okay, guys? And this is the serious. I don't know about these other people on here, but this is one of the most important decisions I'm going to be making. And hopefully that it's going to be the right one. That's all I'm saying. And I appreciate you guys being open and honest with those persons who just like to blow smoke. Not having those facts and asking for those facts is very, very essential to me. So Jaden, I love you to death because you come with the hardcore questions and you don't have that. You have the no nonsense. And Parker, I can appreciate patience for all the bullshit. Can I say that on my?
Yeah, you can say it. Don't worry.
Okay.
You absolutely can.
That comes around, but you have a person who was up in arms. Seriously up in arms, and regardless of whatever he had done, and what she's going to do, which I think she's going to do good, but I was making sure I'm open minded on both sides of the spectrum. I really am trying to.
No, close your mind when it comes to Trump. There should be no leeway, no any kind of option, no leaning towards it. No, close that part off. Open it up to Kamala.
Okay, so researching her more, and I mean they're throwing dirt at me, guys. I mean, when I say that at me, but all I'm seeing is dirt being slang right now, name calling and everything. And I'm agreeing with you, Parker, with Kamala having her running mate being one of the best. My family's military. I mean, I can't help but think about all of the things that I go through. I lived in 55 years. Now I'm thinking about future. Until I'm scared of this election.
I get you. All right.
Yeah, well,
is
vote
there
for
anything-
Kamala Harris. We're going to get some debates, okay?
I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you
I was
will be
not going to
voting for
let you
Trump.
ask her another question.
In 2024, we are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Abigail.
And to think some people
Abigail?
some people want me to like not do as many I accidentally did that. Some people want me to not do as many debates, and they're like, talk to people in the middle. And then when I do it, people get mad at me, and they're like, stop, talk to the MAGA.
I know. Stop. Get back to MAGA. We want debates. We were almost at 2 million likes, by the way.
How old are you? Chat, I might be signing off in a bit. Who knows?
Oh.
Ashley, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate the $20. Can we some W's for Ashley in the comment section right now?
Go,
Thank
Ashley.
you so much.
Dubs for Ashley.
Thank you so much. As well as Unproxy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are incredible.
John.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
John?
Yeah, chat. I'll probably do like 12 more minutes.
Oh.
That's probably pretty good. Or
Yeah,
16,
1 o'clock
16
seems
more
fine.
minutes. 16 more minutes. Because that gets me to 7 hours for the day on this account. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hey, I'm 44 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
And why is that?
I like the way he ran the country last time. I just have a quick question, and a lot of people can't answer this, so maybe you can. You guys are smart. Do you guys believe that groceries is the rise of prices is part of inflation?
Yeah, groceries definitely can be.
Well, can be, or are they? I mean,
well, it can be because when we say can, as it relates to this, right? When we're talking about inflation, it would be relative to like what particular good we're referencing, because there could be like a rate of increase in pricing in a particular good, but it wouldn't be true for other goods.
Right. Then can you explain to me what the consumer price index is?
Yeah, it's going to be like an index of different types of like aspects of our economy that relate to consumers that would sort of give us like an average of like where the economy is at in terms of increase in pricing for consumer products.
It's basically measurement of inflation, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what they used to.
Same answer, different terms.
Okay. All right. I just want to see what you guys thought about that, because everyone else in the live says, "Oh, groceries have nothing to do with inflation." And I'm like, yeah, it does actually.
It does. I mean, but what relevance does that point have?
Well, I don't have. You got 12. You said you got 12 minutes. I got 12 minutes to explain it. So it takes a lot more time. It's like Harris. Harris wants to go on day one.
Well, if you do it right now instead of wasting the time, you'd be able to do it. You definitely can explain it.
If Harris wants to go in and do it day one, right? Fix it day one. Is that possible?
Fix what day one?
Fix inflation.
No president is going to be able to fix inflation.
It's a multifaceted issue.
Inflation
Right,
is dealt with mostly by the Federal Reserve.
Right, but
they can do things to help with affordability, but they can't fix inflation.
Right, but did Kamala say that though?
So she said she wants to help with inflation and she wants to help with affordability.
Okay. So what are two big things that we can do right now? Well, back up. We'll say one, but they can help out on two. What are two things that a president can do to help inflation?
So,
well, I'll tell you what he just did yesterday. Bring down the cost of pharmaceuticals. 10 major drugs with Big Pharma negotiating that down with Medicare. Medicaid, excuse me.
Okay, well, How about discussing with the Fed about raising rates? Would that be one?
The Federal
They are raised.
Reserve
Yeah.
is the one that deals with inflation. So you want them
Right,
to
but the
raise rates even more?
president can, I know, I understand that, but the president can.
You want them to raise rates even more?
Well, that's the only way. There's two ways. If we cut costs and cut spending and raise the rates, if we did
There's
that,
not a reason for us to do that when we're like sub 3 inflation. So like there's no reason at this point to cause an increase in interest rates. If anything, we need to like maybe bring rates down within the next year or so.
I can see
It'd
that
be counterintuitive.
if inflation does keep on creeping down. Yeah, I can actually see that.
Because also one of the bad effects that comes from that is increase in unemployment, which there are just disastrous effects from increasing unemployment. So you only really want to cause an increase in unemployment if it's necessary to bring down inflation insofar as that it would benefit people. Otherwise, the increase in unemployment would negatively impact the economy in terms of its productive capacity and like whether or not people have like money for food on the table.
Okay. Are you guys getting tired of people calling Kamala the border czar?
Yeah, I mean, I think that they don't know what they're saying. Like, I just ask them every single time, what authority did she specifically have, and no one can really tell me.
I can't really find proof, but did Biden? I'm hearing that Biden actually told her, "Hey, you're going to control the border. You're going to take care of it." Did that really happen?
No. What she does specifically is she engages in diplomacy with other nations to particularly increase quality of living in those places insofar as that it mitigates the likelihood of them coming to the United States.
Okay, why are some media sources saying that that actually happened between Biden and Kamala? That she was
what media
focus a
source?
lot on the border.
It would only be the diplomacy that I'm referencing because she wasn't given any other like authority or anything.
Okay, all right then. No, I guess I don't want to waste any more time. I appreciate talking to you guys.
Appreciate you coming up.
You're good.
All right, let's get one more person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, always his Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, everyone.
And let's get up to 2 million likes. We are almost there.
We're at 2 million likes. We just hit it.
Just
I do appreciate everyone. Thank you for the 2 million
It
likes.
says 1.9 for me.
It says 2 million for me.
Oh, okay.
Does it say 2 million for everyone else?
Well, never mind then. Oh.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay.
I'm 53.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I just like that he hasn't started any wars during his presidency. Since 1988, I've voted Democrat in every election.
Didn't he create like the self-proclaimed war against ISIS?
Well, he didn't really invade anybody or start any new wars.
But he has a self-proclaimed war that he started against ISIS.
Wasn't ISIS? We were fighting ISIS in Iraq. That was in 2003.
Okay, so if you're talking about new conflict, okay, well, you understand there was a conflict between like Ukraine and Russia prior to this, in terms of the annexation of Crimea.
Right.
He restarted the Turkish-Kurdish war. He upped drone strikes 500%. He actively upped the U.S. involvement in the Saudi-led war in Yemen. But if this is your standard, if this is your metric, Kamala Harris also hasn't started any new wars, and neither has Joe Biden.
Kamala Harris wasn't president either.
Kamala.
Okay.
Right, and while Vice President, while Joe Biden has been president, he has not started a new war. We've not invaded any nations.
Okay. You asked me why I'm voting for him. I'm just telling you, I voted in every election Democrat. I was a Bernie supporter in 2016, and I'm just changing this time. Like a lot of people are just changing it up.
You're just changing it up, but no
Okay,
reasoning?
so even after you found that he was convicted,
yep.
Even after the liability of him being found to have violently essayed a woman, even after the children's cancer charity defraudment,
Tara Reid,
after 50 years of persistent fraud case.
Wait, what about Tara Reid?
Joe Biden's not running for president.
Was that her name? Well, no, Joe Biden's the current, I guess he's president.
Joe Biden's not running for president.
Also, by the way, she perjured herself and fled to Russia.
Okay. And
But that's not an argument against Kamala Harris.
Can you give me one time where E. Jean Carroll lied? Can you give me one time where E. Jean Carroll lied?
But you're just the one who said about Trump and some woman. So I'm saying,
yeah.
Biden
Can you give me one time where? Wait. What was
that
her
was
name?
one of like 6.
Wait. Let me ask him. What was the name of the woman that Trump violently essayed?
That what?
What was the name of the woman that Trump violently essayed?
Essayed, like an assayer? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry.
What is the name of the woman that Trump violently raped? Holy fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, it's all right. Calm down. I just didn't understand what you were saying.
It is not hard to understand what I was saying.
I don't know the woman's name, but all I'm saying is there's also evidence of the other. But we could go back and forth and say he did it. We could say he did it, so it's okay that he did it. It's not right. None of them should.
We aren't voting for Biden.
And also, again, you don't have sufficient proof to indicate it was Biden.
Okay. All right. Well, there's
do with
lots
Trump.
of proof out there. There's lots of proof out there, but it was
With
just
what?
covered up with the woman's name I just mentioned.
Yeah. What was the proof?
What proof was there?
The woman went
American
forward
Girl, thank you for the $11.05. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So did
Thank
E.
you.
Jean Carroll.
Okay. You asked me why I'm voting for him. That's why I'm voting for him. There's people that I lived in the Boston area. There's people that hated Trump, and they even admitted themselves, wow, the economy is doing really well right now. I have to say, I don't like the guy, but he is doing well. I like that he brought us together with North Korea. No president before him ever spoke. Even if Trump wants to be the first one to put a Trump Plaza in Pyongyang, North Korea, he has his own reasons, probably. I don't know. But I just like that at least he's willing to speak to other people. And it didn't seem like we were in such a tumultuous time in the world when he was president.
Yeah. So again, I'll ask you this question. What did he do specifically to cause it to be there being less conflict?
He spoke with other leaders. When he met with Putin or he met with Kim Jong-un, the news was just, why is he meeting with them? Is he a Russian? Is he, even
He
when...
just met with them? Is that really your point?
No, I'm saying even just his diplomacy was portrayed on the media as, how dare he even speak to these people? How are you going to fix a problem if you can't speak to
That wasn't
them?
the issue.
Okay.
So it wasn't how dare he. It was the fact that he went behind the backs of his intelligence officials to do so. That was concern about whether or not his chief of staff would actively have to be sending off nukes because of something that he might say that was bombastic and could cause a war. He did this without the knowing, without the consent, and without the advisory of the people closest to him. It was a risky move. It was a gamble. It was dumb luck on his part. But to say that we had diplomatic treaties and changes in policy after that would be untrue. They continued their nuclear proliferation mere weeks after his visit and continued that again in 2019. Nothing changed.
Other presidents before him have made nuclear proliferation in Iran what it is today. I mean, like I said,
Donald Trump is the reason it is that today.
No, you know that it was the other group that gave money
Withdrawing
to
from the
Iran.
Iranian nuclear deal allowed them to further invest in weapons-grade uranium and thus build up nuclear stockpile. They're within a week of compiling what they need to make a nuclear weapon because of that withdrawal.
Okay. I just want to end with you. You asked why I personally am voting for him. Like I said, I voted Democrat in every election since 1988, and this time I'm not. And I'm going to give another listener or another a chance. I appreciate you.
Christ.
Jesus,
what is that?
chat.
Sign? Oh, I
Jeez.
can't read that.
Jeez. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Angie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Angie.
We love you, Angie.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a
God
guest
damn
request. If you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We'll see if we can get one more person up here for the debates.
Marcia.
All right.
Oh.
Someone said because I'm not an idiot, so let me invite them. Join the live, please. Starkey, thank you for the
Satchel.
hand art. Thank you so much. All right, all right. We'll see if we can get one more person before we end it for tonight, everyone.
Redukes.
Everyone went to bed, Parker? I think they did. Yo, Chris, I think you have a good night. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Oh, that was nice.
Yo, yo, yo.
Are you voting Trump? Wow, dude, we've just got NPCs
What the
running
fuck?
off. We seriously just have NPCs
Christ.
running off. It might be the time to end it.
Sometimes
everyone.
it like.
Is it too
Yeah.
late?
Sometimes
I think
it
is too
dawns
late.
upon me that these are real people.
Let's see. This is the last person I'm gonna try. Otherwise, I'll get off. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Samuel.
Hi.
You voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because Kamala doesn't have anything to offer us except for her laughter and her.
She does have stuff to offer us. Right? So, like...
I would take her laughter over grape any day.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I definitely think that's preferable. Gerard, thank you for the $13. Thank you so much. Past midnight. Parker, have a good night, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Gerard. Thank you.
Parker, I have one question.
What's up?
Do you sleep?
I do, yeah. The bags under my eyes, they're genetic. Do you want to see a picture of me when I was literally like a 1-year-old kid with bags?
Yes.
Why'd you like laugh? Why are you laughing, dude?
No, it's just that every
I
time
want to see the baby pictures.
I'm on
show.
TikTok, I always see your face and you're always talking.
Nice.
And
yeah. What's wrong with me talking?
all different times of the night, and
yeah, I think I
think
have
he's
different
flirting with
times.
you.
I have different times on different days. Like typically during the week, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much, Jacob. I've been doing like 12 through 6 times because my girlfriend was like doing work then. But I mean, today I hung out with her earlier on, so I did live later in the day.
cool. Yeah, well, have a good night, and thanks for taking my
You're not
request.
MAGA?
We're not.
You're not MAGA?
Yes, I am for Trump. Yes.
So then why are you voting?
Okay, why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I think it's our only hope to have some kind of relief as just going to the grocery store or
That's
the gas
exactly
station.
what Harris is trying to provide. She wants to stop price gouging in grocery stores.
Yeah, and she hasn't. And
Wait, she's advocating for that. I appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
she's advocating for that. Of course she is.
Wait, but is Trump? What's Trump advocating for? What's his plan?
He's going to start the drilling again, and
we drilled more.
How does
under,
drilling bring down
the IC,
grocery
thank you.
prices?
And also,
And,
we've drilled more under under the Biden administration than under the Trump administration.
But the question was about grocery prices. What is he going to do to combat that?
well, there were a
Drill more
lot
cereal
cheaper
boxes?
when he was president.
That doesn't tell me what his plan is. That's correlative, not causative.
Well, let's look at what's going on now. I mean, is there going to be a change
You're not
because
telling
Kamala's going to be president? I mean,
The change in policy, yes, the change in policy would be a federal cap on price gouging, on corporate price gouging of groceries and gas. What is Trump's alternative?
so why isn't that in effect right now? And
Because we need the
Why aren't
Congress.
things changing right now?
It's Congress.
Yes, this is implied that she would be doing this with the Democratic Congress elected as well. This is called coattail politics. You should
so
look that up.
once she's elected, if she's elected, this will change.
Yes. she would be able to sign this into law,
with a
whereas
Congress that would act
she
on
wouldn't have
this.
been able to otherwise. She was not signing
okay, so
if she was not president.
all right.
The Republicans control Congress now. Why are they not doing anything?
Why isn't anybody doing anything?
I'm asking you. You're voting for this party. You can't tell me what Trump is going to do. You can't tell me why Republicans
Yeah.
haven't done it.
And also, why is Trump trying to get people in the Senate to not vote for the border bill when he thinks that there's like this quote unquote migrant invasion? So why doesn't he try to prevent the migrant invasion?
Willie, he was building the wall, wasn't he?
How much of the
Until he
new
got
wall did he
stopped.
build? How much new wall did he build?
I don't know exactly. I can't give you that.
3.7%.
Yeah,
So
but
he barely got over pi.
yeah, and once he's elected, if he's elected, then the wall will continue to build, and people will be sent back.
So,
right?
You're saying we were building the wall and therefore less people came, right?
Well, it's
Is that your argument?
I mean, look what's happening. How many people are coming in daily? It's the thousands, tens of thousands.
So right now,
of immigrants
last month
coming
was
in.
about 56,000, the lowest since 2020, September 2020. This is a 33% reduction of what it was in June. But if this is your argument that Donald Trump was keeping us safe, was keeping less people out, why did it more than double in 2019 above that of the previous year?
Miguel, thank you for the $6.
We were building the wall, right?
Thank you.
Right.
So why should we trust him if he failed that dismally?
I don't think he failed. I don't think he failed, and I think it's going to be a whole
more than
different
doubled the
program
amount of
when he
people.
does become elected, and you know, no war, no.
No war under us.
Yeah.
But how are you
well,
ranking this an unmitigated
I just think
success?
the other countries are looking at us like we're weak.
Yeah, can you give me any
He was
reason to
laughed at
believe?
by the UN General Assembly.
Yeah, give me any reason to believe that they think we're more weak under a under a Biden-Harris administration or a Harris administration than under a Trump administration.
Well, there's really nothing to. I mean, it's obvious that we have someone that's not capable of being our president right now. And
Wait, so how
I
is Trump
agree.
capable?
Joe Biden should resign immediately and make Kamala Harris president now.
Based.
You agree?
Right.
You agree with that?
I agree.
So same thing should be true for
All right. Awesome.
for what's it called Donald Trump as well. Like he should step down and make JD Vance step up.
Yeah, I could agree with that too.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. JD
Yeah.
Vance versus Kamala Harris. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would.
All right.
Blowout. Fucking 538 electoral vote right there.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
There's not a single
Miguel,
cat lady in the world that would vote for him.
$6.66. Thank you so much. Based.
Well, when it comes down to it, our rulers rule us, and it kind of really doesn't
Rulers
matter.
rule us. What do you mean by that?
Rulers rule us.
Yeah, our rulers.
Ruler? I hardly know her.
Not a president, you know. Our rulers is what really, you know,
Who's the ruler?
is our future of what's going to
Can
happen.
you tell me who's our
And
ruler?
it's pretty much already written, so.
Can you tell me who our ruler is?
The people with the money, like BlackRock and.
What can you tell me what BlackRock does?
No, but I can't.
Thank you for
tell you
the
what to
card.
do.
Thank you so much. Jesus
you're honest.
Christ, Chad.
Yeah, I'm being honest.
I don't know.
I don't understand why Trump supporters rail against this dark money, the deep state, this hidden cabal of rich people that control the process,
state, well-
but also say, just one second, but they also say that we should cut their taxes, that we should deregulate these industries, that we should enrich them indefinitely because they create jobs. Either you want to punish them and rein in on excess capitalism or not. I don't get it.
No response.
Right?
There's nothing I can say to that.
No one has said anything to that.
There is something you can say to that. You just didn't. No response.
No response.
All right.
Okay.
Well, appreciate you coming up, and
well, I think this is where I call it.
Yep, same here.
Yeah. Yeah, man, thanks for having me on. This was fun.
Of course, it was really fun having you on, man.
Yeah, man, take care. See you later.
All right, peace out, peace out. All right, y'all, I love everyone. Thank you all for coming on tonight. I had a really fun time on live. I should be on tomorrow. I don't know what time. I'll have to see, because I don't know if I'll see my girlfriend, so it depends on what time I'll go live. But check my Discord out. Go join my Discord. You'll get to see. Follow me here if you have not already, because if you haven't followed me here, make sure you do that. Follow me. Follow me real quick. I know you want to. I know you want to do it so bad. You want to follow me. I promise you. Following me is great. It's so incredible. Go check out my main account. You can see in my bio. Click on my main account. Go to it. I just want to appreciate everyone for that. That's fucking crazy, to be totally honest. But let's send everyone over to Carbon's live, y'all. Look up Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love for Parker, everyone. Carbon Says. Spam Parker Raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. Love y'all.